Woo! All right. All right. All right. On bike patrol.
Marar. Welcome back. E-bike.
No, I don't an electric bike. I need the exercise. I'm trying to get some exercise, man. I'm lazy, but you know, I need some exercise. I'm out here riding it. I'm the battery. This bike runs on burgers. I had 2 burgers for dinner with some Havarti cheese.
I have an e-bike and e-scooter.
I'm getting a little crazy with the sauces, though, man. I don't know what's going on. I put a little ranch out, and I put a little ketchup in the ranch. Of course, no sugar added ketchup. Come on now, I'm on that keto. And then I'll throw a little bit of sriracha in there. Then maybe sometimes I get up throw just a little bit of barbecue in there, or I throw just a touch of A1. Well, generic A1. I can't afford that name brand shit. House special steak sauce, excuse me.
How are you, King? Stop at all red lights. Hot face.
Yes, good call.
I need to get back on keto.
And
hot sauce and ranch.
Apparently, hot sauces, hot sauce and ranch. What kind of sauces do you guys like to mix up? Sometimes I'll kind of do a couple little pools of some different sauce. There's this generic Heinz 57 sauce. It's called 1889 sauce at Kroger. That's decent. I'll throw that on some ranch. Throw it on some ranch. Throw it on some ranch.
Obey all road rules. Respect all road citizens.
That's right.
I mix mustard and mayo. Kroger.
All right. Hold up. I'm gonna flip the camera around so you guys can see the camera. So you guys can see what the street. Hold on here. Oh. Do you think the wide angle is better, or do you want to let's see. This is that's the wide, right? I don't know. Chocolate syrup and mayonnaise. That'll get you arrested in Iran. Be careful.
Is there a dono link?
I don't know. I could have put one in before. I don't care.
2024.
Oh yeah, let's support some kind of politician. Fuck off. Come on, man. Imagine was your life any better 4 fucking years ago? No, it wasn't. No, take your Trump shit out of here. We're not pro Biden. We're not pro Trump. We're not pro any puppet politician fucking idiots. Hell no.
Yes,
we don't like any of those people.
I did know a guy who ate peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches.
Nicholas wouldn't do that. Have you turned against me, Nicholas? He would not do that.
I am prolapsed. Mega.
Prolapsed? Yeah, there you go.
Vote Kanye.
Yeah, right. That guy's fucking crazy too. Are you serious? None of these people are fit to be leaders. Are you crazy?
We are unplugged like Neo from the Matrix.
Who the fuck's...
LOL, what did I do?
You know, who the hell's gonna... You know what I mean? None of these people are fit to lead. Are you crazy? You guys are just gullible and naive enough to believe it.
2024.
No, I don't want any politicians. Voting's a scam anyway. If it actually changed anything, it would be illegal.
you have a helmet?
The CIA
Hi,
doesn't
Burger.
change. The
You have
FBI
to be
doesn't
crazy
change.
to want to rule people.
All
Burger is sexy.
the deep state never changes. Those people aren't even elected. The Supreme Court justices, you guys are fucking duped.
Burger for president.
I don't want to be president of this shithole. I'm moving to Thailand. Fuck this place.
Big ass or big tits burger. Stop at the bar for
Big
a
ass.
shot.
I don't even really like big ass or big titties. I don't really like big ass or big titties.
We are Zoom brother mates. It's cool.
I like just
Burger
kind of
has it all figured
fit,
out. You just run
fit
them
booty.
over. 429
Fit booty.
gas wow. Your band, Bud Mare.
Fit booty
LOL.
is good. I don't really like the huge breasts because they get all floppy and saggy,
Burger,
or
you have my vote.
I don't know, man. They don't have all these stretch marks and stuff. It's not my thing. It's just fat for most of it, you know. So it's like, I don't know. I like people that are more in shape. I'm hoping to meet somebody that's in better shape than I am, so they can
Isn't
help
it about
motivate
to
me.
be negative 22 there.
I don't
High
know.
standards cause your delusional.
Am I delusional? I don't know. I'm live streaming, so I'm just having a good evening, and you know, I'm not trying to hate on you, so I'd appreciate the same respect, you know. I'm not over, I don't go and shit on your fucking live streams or your videos, you know, so be nice to me too. 'Cause I could give a fuck less, you know what I mean? I'm too busy staying in my lane and doing my own thing to worry about other people's shit. You should be the same. You guys are too invested in these bozos on the internet. Who cares?
Just don't crash, dude. Okay, maybe like 25%.
Wait a minute. Somebody's doing a jam over here. Let's see what's going on. What the fuck? We got free entertainment, guys. There's got some maracas, too. Shit, we might be able to get in on this.
Hey, Burger, you still doing food delivery?
Nah, just meth.
Is Burger still CX?
No, I'm kidding.
Are you going to Cola with ice?
Hey, are you guys playing more?
This is where that bump
you
pressed
are?
you.
Dang it. I'm always a dollar short and a day
We
late.
re on the fun spot. LOL. I
Are you
miss
guys-
the
when are
old
you guys
days
playing again?
doing trivia in your van in the parents' driveway.
Did you just throw this together
Story
or
on
what?
Twitch ban. Open
Do you
mic.
do this every week, though, I mean, or?
Oh, no, I moved here. They,
How often do
Hey,
you guys
Burger,
play here? I
what did
mean,
the penis say to the
often?
condom
This
cover
is the
me?
first time
I am
we-
Oh,
going
okay.
in.
That's cool.
so,
Triggered much
there's
burger.
I didn't know if it was a
music
week.
here
Kiss
about
her.
every once a-
Twitch
every
band
Friday
him.
you ought to check and see.
Okay.
Different
Mace
bands play
her.
here on Fridays.
Well, that's why I was confused. You guys just set up randomly? Just
She is a
Well, we
cop.
got in touch with the mayor.
See X
Oh,
in
We
the
did
scat.
Coats for Kids, and so he
Cool.
said it was available, and we did Coats for Kids for donations.
Cool.
Here we are.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's great.
Burger
for
is
the-
Dang,
a
I wish I
famous
would have known.
live
I would have
streamer.
came and checked it out.
Oh, me too.
Burger just
Well,
non
have a nice night.
the interrogation
Hope it had
of
a
this
good night.
innocent citizen. Kiss her. Guilf alert. Support https
just-
streamoments.com for your planet tip.
Guys, I'm just doing a citizen audit. It's no big deal. Just doing my citizen audit. I gotta know what I have to know what the heck's going on in this town. I gotta know what
the deep state set up for
that
vote.
was. The deep state.
Is
Oh
this
my
really
god.
Dr.
I knew it.
Spencer's
It's the
fault?
deep state. They're out to get me. We better go to Hagerstown where we can hide out for a while and lay low.
Burger network with them and become a famous singer.
I don't know if I want to be famous. I'm not even famous and people are already fucking assholes to me, so I can only imagine how it would be worse if you got more famous.
Go in the woods. How comfortable is it to live in a can?
In a
Burger
van?
audit would go.
I don't know. We'll probably all be living in
This
vans
is
soon.
Burger's 2008 winning Tour
One
de
day.
France bicycle. Your buddy lives to the right. Is Burger still CX?
I was never CX. I was just trying to fit in with whatever group, you know, is
Burger
most popular, and I had the most,
We haven't seen her
you know,
since
it was
the
just seemed to be the
Humpty
easiest group to
Hagerstown
infiltrate
now.
into.
Dolls. Burger Planet Gets Left Behind video has 4 million views.
People
You
love
are
me.
BX.
I'm BMX on my bike, riding around these parts, bro. I get another Prius, somebody wrecked into mine.
Burger is a lone wolf like Batman. Too fast, slow down, OMG.
Guys,
BMX in the chat.
please.
The brew. Come to Australia, Burger.
Maybe. Go
Is
party.
Burger it too? Let's see you do a flare on your bike.
I don't even know
That's
what that
your
is.
aunt's car you said on Twitch. You real Boulevard streams were content. Do the arm thing. I've been entertained by Burger for years.
Well, wish my dad could say the same. He took me up in his airplane the other day. He's wanting to go on some kind of cross-country flight all out west or something, wherever we want to go or something.
Is that
I
an
don't know.
electronic bike? Do the
No.
piss in a jug thing?
Electronic
Why not on Twitch though?
electronic
This looks like
bikes
this
are for babies. No.
Why aren't you cool like your dad? Hello Burger Planet, I am diagnosed mentally deficient. You remind me of myself, and it gives me hope that one day I can verbally communicate. Burger, do you want to sail across
Well, you
the Gulf
type,
of
so
Mexico
you-
with me?
Obviously.
Take us to church. Is Burger I
You're
can
halfway
too.
there. You're typing, that's communicating. You just gotta now just say the words. Say the words.
I liked the videos with you and your dad going flying. Are you going to
There's
Twitch
only like
then?
one. I don't know, guys. Why can't we just be content with what we're doing now? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing later tonight, let alone next week.
Hi. Team Russia.
Guys, we're not team any.
Viking
Come
to
on.
Twitch Ken.
I don't want to be in a political thing or nationalist or something. I like this country,
Burger,
but
will
I
you
think we
sail
have
across
some.
the Gulf of
I don't know.
Mexico
I don't think
with
we're
me
the
in
best
January?
country,
You can stream it.
and I think
Mare, mare,
we
mare,
could
mare.
be a lot better. You know, I'm not just some blind
Get
sheep
the pizza, get
following
the
the
pizza.
leader.
Go to TwitchCon and expose somebody.
I don't
Is it
want to go
bottleneck?
expose someone.
Just keep breathing underwater. The pizza car. Murmur.
All right,
Collab with
who's the
phone
one
flights.
harassing me about the
Burger was
Carl
always
and
right.
stuff?
Bernie Sanders was the correct choice. Now look at us. Smooth bike. You have TH gears finally adjusted.
It's
Did a
40-ounce
local
mouse.
politician touch
Permaban
you in a
him.
bad
All right,
place?
man. Anybody else want to
Burger would
harass
be the
me?
best kids
I'm not
can
having
send
you guys
us.
say the same
Let
stuff
the
every
man
day.
bike in peace.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
Get over it.
Boyga,
Oh, get
boyga.
permaban.
Why
Marty,
aren't you
Marty
streaming on
Party
Twitch?
can get permaban too. Okay? We're here to have a good
WTF.
time. If you're not here to have a good time, fuck off.
Burger, did you ever tip that guy who fixed your window at that junkyard?
Mike
Burger
said
is
not to.
trying
He
to
said
have
not to
fun,
worry
guys.
about it. Permaban
Get him
him
out of
too.
here.
Get out of here too.
Collab with phone flames.
You're
You
about
miss
to get
Callie
permit
at
too.
all?
I'm gonna
Why
turn
aren't
off
you
the.
streaming
I'm
on
gonna
Twitch?
turn off the voice.
Your band bud.
Shut up. Leave me. Quit being rude. If you guys are gonna abuse it, you're not gonna get to use
I
it.
am chilling. LMAO.
Yeah. What up, bike guy?
LOL.
Like I didn't want anything to do with me. I thought maybe
I
he'd
just
be a
joined.
friends.
Ha ha ha.
Thought
You
we'd.
read all band bud. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch?
Because I don't want
Everyone
to.
getting
Does it
banned.
fucking matter where I
Nice sleepy
stream?
neighborhood.
I want to stream
We
on
love
YouTube.
you. Show
I'm not
people
a.
time some
I'm not a
respect.
partner on Twitch. I've
Collab
never
with
been a
you,
partner
busy.
on Twitch, so I can
What
stream
happened
wherever
with
I want.
Twitch? Press. I like when Burger streams on YouTube. Mare.
It doesn't matter where I
Burger back in
stream.
the
The
script.
quality of the streams, my attitude is going to be shitty no matter where I'm at. So that's going to be consistent. Don't you worry.
Take a chill pill, amigo.
I
I
know.
watch Burger on YouTube.
You guys want to go
Hi,
look at the.
Birdman.
You want to go look at the Priuses and just kind of hang out
Did
and
you
chill?
hear Ice talking about you the other day?
No, because I don't
Twitch
watch
doesn't
him.
have that rule anymore. Keep up with your job news. Van Hammer Slammin' Mammy Jammin' Fathermucker. Watch. Whereas the microphone Mare Man.
After I
Look
lost
at
all
that.
my money in
I
CX
sit back
coin,
and watch the
I
dominoes
lost
fall.
everything I
Let
had.
the man bike and scream
I can't
and
look at
provide
him.
the content. LOL. The Van Hammer is coming.
I bet the van on
That's
CX.
it.
I sold the van and bought CX
Full
coin,
house
and now I got
theme song,
nothing.
no.
I'm ruined.
I said he was sorry and
Oh,
wants to
well,
make amends.
okay. Well, if he's sorry.
Doc
If he's
Stove.
sorry, then, well,
LOL. Ice
Does he
wants
still
to
have all
make
those-
noises.
Does he still have all those ATM machine viewers that give him money all the time?
CX coin flipped the van.
True. No, I'm not stupid enough to believe his lies. Are you fucking serious? I didn't get in. I didn't buy any. I didn't buy any CX coin.
And he said you are welcome to visit.
I didn't buy any
CX coin. Do you
CX
miss
coin.
LA? When will you go back? Yes, he has the best pay pigs.
Shh, come
Do
here.
you watch Cheeto?
We're looking at the Priuses. Look at that silver one.
Burger is smarter.
You guys want to see my new car?
Burger fight ads.
They got my new car over here.
Do you miss LA? Me too. I sold my house and invested everything I had in CX coin. This guy more entertaining than Captain Content.
2400.
Lost it all in crypto. Lives on a bike.
2001 Toyota Prius. One owner, runs and drives great.
Peb's waiting room. Move along, kid. Do you miss LA? EBZ.
No, I'm kidding.
The free
Actually,
PTS.
it's this
You
one
can't
with
have
the
this
leather.
on the RVS.
It's this one with the leather
Do you miss
interior.
LA? When will you go back? Good deal.
I got another.
Time to send this dealership some
car
burger clips. Do you miss
Hey,
LA?
you better be nice.
2,400, not bad. $5 per day. Check to see if open.
Can you ban technician too? Thank you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, brother. See you later. Actually, we're not gonna see you anymore because you're banned. I don't appreciate that kind of attitude.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I saw a can of soybeans in the passenger seat.
Uh-oh. Those are for
Mare,
later.
mare, mare.
Those are for later.
What happened to the mansion in the studio?
I'm just kidding. I didn't
Burger,
buy
have
those
you
cars.
ever been with a black guy before? I
Who
miss the
hasn't?
good old burger days on YouTube.
Sounds like you need to live,
you
bro.
ran too much. You have great taste in cars. Burger. Do you miss LA?
I don't. I miss New York a lot, actually. Brooklyn. HIV?
Burger is one of the richest YouTube star listed on most popular YouTube star according to our
It
analysis.
says
Wikipedia, Forbes,
I'm worth
Business
$1.5 million
What is your favorite ad
online. I think it says like what? It says I have like 1 point. I guess that's how much money I could have had if I wouldn't have screwed up.
Burger should mace a small puppy. I get tank cramps on bicycles.
Guys, we're not macing anybody.
LOL, yeah.
That's only when you're well within your rights. We know this. That's a last
Dang, boy,
resort.
I missed you over here on the tubes, dude. That's crazy Earl specialty. Watch out for potholes. No herpes.
That's just because a lot of you guys are really old. You don't have Roku. You don't have Roku on your TV yet.
The kitchen paper.
Get that Roku. Get that smart TV.
You've been fooling us. Are you still on keto diet?
I'm back
Weren't
3
you
days
the
strong.
young stalker in New York?
Who
Text to your
hasn't?
face.
Can you
Get
permaban
run
that guy
over for
too?
contempt.
By the way.
Do you have a custom seat? Burger buddies assemble. I drive 200 miles each day.
Imagine
Why did you
stalking
attack
me
that
and asking
trans
me.
person at the park that sniped you?
I didn't attack anybody. What are you talking about? Permaban them too. Quit trying to make up stuff to try to make me look bad. That didn't happen. Fuck out of here. I actually protected that lady that was trans.
Dan Bud. I am here to see trucks to your face. I am 49.
Well, too bad,
I
because
hear
God
that.
loves me and hates
Burger,
you.
Can we get a Versace jacket update? You poselling the lady.
No, I didn't. Guys, are you gonna say this shit every day? I'm fucking sick of it.
Burger Planet birthday countdown 164 days.
Are these the same people or different people? Are they IP2 people? What the fuck? Why are you guys coming here saying all this stupid shit? Trucks to your face. Yeah, permaban that guy. Okay. Why are you guys letting him type over and over here? Candid streams, permaban them. LMO. Why are these people should have been banned after the first comment. We got to get some more. What is your favorite EBZ song? I don't fucking know. I don't like any of them. But this guy called me pizza time. Ban him. Who else wants banned? You know, I'm not dealing with this stuff, guys. Is that what you want to get banned? You just turn it into a ban stream? Nicholas, we're going to have to do double time on these bans. Where did Trisha go? We're going to have to get some more mods here. OG Greaser was supposed to be banned too. I'll turn the comments off and just stream on my own. You just here to be rude over and over? My mom didn't disown me. She loves me. You're full of shit, bro. You're probably projecting shit that your mom doesn't love you because you're a fucking shithead. I don't blame her. I don't even know. I question if the Lord could even, but supposedly he loves everyone. Supposedly. I believe God would be a woman more likely. I have a lot of issues with the organized religion. Honestly, I'm not really a believer. It's not safe here. Better go back to Twitch. Guys, it's not safe anywhere. The internet's full of mentally ill people. That's why the fuck... You know, a lot of you guys don't go outside because you don't know how to interact with people. You don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to fucking make lasting, meaningful friendships. That's why you come to hang out with me and try to get attention from me. Because you know I got nothing else better going on either. You know, good one. You know, your wife's done with your shit. Your kids don't want to talk to any of you guys. They're fucking done with your shit. Come here is the last resort. I don't want to be here either. You know? You've been inside for the last 245 days. Damn, Bubble Boy. You're just home training. I'm training. What are you doing in there? I'm training, Mom. Don't come in here. Sounds like you're masturbating. I'm training. You don't know. Standing outside in the rain. Just standing under the one Charlie Brown cloud that follows me everywhere. It's only raining in one spot wherever I'm standing. Oh, wham. What happened to your female friend? I don't know, man. All these people, I don't hang out with them, any of them anymore. A bunch of them just, you know, made me mad, or I made them mad or something. Getting tired of people's shit. It's a lot of mentally ill people. I mean, I probably don't have it the most together, maybe, but damn, there's some people that are also mentally ill in this world. It's hard to be friends with some people. My humor cured your depression. Hey, we don't need to be doing all caps over here. Let's not do all caps, please. That is obnoxious. I can read them just fine without all that. Your humor cured my depression. Oh, thanks, Ray. Welcome, YouTube. Will you ever return to LA for a visit? Really miss those days. Guys, shit's not... You're living in the past. Shit's not going to be like it was before anyway. I could go to LA, but it's not going to be like it was in 2018 or 2017. That time has passed. You have to move on to the next exciting chapter in life, you know? It's like, you can try to recreate those things. It's not going to be the same. I don't drink anymore. I'm not the same person that, you know, that I was then, as I am now. I've grown a lot as a person. You know, I wouldn't want my content to be the same as it was 3 or 4 years ago, because I'm always trying to figure out the next thing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to, you know, do I want to make music? Do I want to make videos? I didn't really feel like doing anything for like the last 3 months, so... Oh, shit, guys, I think I'm about to get new glasses. My glasses just broke. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I got these glasses because my other glasses, I let the chat pick out my glasses, and you know which ones they picked out? OG Grease, you're supposed to be banned. Karma? Okay, we'll get banned, dude. Okay, I don't believe in karma then. Okay, I don't believe in you. Super Glit. I was gonna get new glasses anyway. Anyway, so the chat, I do great when I just don't read the chat. When I read your guys' messages and the shit you say, that's when we slow down. Maybe I should just stop reading what the fuck you say, because you guys just get me triggered and try to say like rude shit all the time, because it's your parents didn't show you enough attention, just like mine, so you're like on the fucking internet trying to get any amount of attention or any amount of fucking something, like just a little bit of, oh, I got some kind of clout on the internet, oh fuck, look at me, I'm still a nothing, you know, it's how the truth. But anyway, the chat, I let the chat decide my glasses before this, and they picked the fucking, I was like, I thought they looked kind of cool. They were kind of like a porn director, kind of aviator style. And then I buy the glasses, and then they're like, hey, I like your Jeffrey Dahmer glasses, Burger. And like, you motherfuckers. And then they kept saying they were Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. So then I get these glasses, and then the freaking Riddler on the new Batman, he's got these frames. So now they're killer glasses too. Is there a style of glasses where somebody didn't kill a bunch of people and wear that style of frame? Because I would like to have that style so people would like me more. You just can't win. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I guess I don't have to worry about these. They're fucked. Epoxy them or something. They're gonna look stupid. I wanted to get some other ones. I actually wanted to go to Mexico and get LASIK eye surgery and just say fuck glasses, because I'm so tired of cleaning the lenses and having to deal with glasses and stuff. It's just like fucking sick of it. The scratches on the lenses. I've had a scratch right in the middle of the lens on my right lens for like months, and I've just been putting it off getting new glasses, because I was like, you know, my eye even kind of just started ignoring the scratch, like looking through it or something weird. But yeah, I was thinking about getting some black frame glasses next. I've never really had any like full plastic black frame glasses. I was thinking that maybe I'd get some like that. My mom has some purple frame glasses, so she went with dark glasses this year too, so we could look so cool together and be friends. LASIK isn't that expensive? You mean I don't have to go to a third world country to get it? I can afford it here? Shit. Fucking A. How much is LASIK, guys? I didn't know. We got any eye doctors in the chat that want to make me a deal? Hook me up with a back alley LASIK eye surgery. Hook me up. I got a guy who can get prescription swimming goggles. That doesn't sound like a cool thing either. Get prescription. I got my prescription, Songa. You guys are silly, man. Probably wearing basketball goggles to work and shit. Damn. Trying to save $1. Damn. I could make them cool. I'm not Chris Sabo. It'd be like cooler if I was. Do you guys like the Cincinnati Reds? My dad, some reason, he got really into the baseball during COVID. He had COVID and he was up all night, so he started watching Korean baseball because it's a different time zone. See, guys, there's different places in the earth and there's different time things going on right now. So it's like, while it's nighttime here, it's daytime there. So he's watching the sports game. Got really into baseball. He's really been watching so every time I go visit him, he's like always telling me about like all these stats and stuff he's learned about the Cincinnati Reds. I don't fucking care, but I have to act like I care because I don't want to be rude, you know. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, every good player they have, they trade. I guess that's how it goes. I don't know. Wow, look at this guy. He's got it real arm. Oh, yeah, wow. It's like, I know he's trying to connect with me, but it's just Do your parents ever try to connect with you guys? And just, I try to connect with my viewers, and it's hard. Not easy. Based, is that good or bad? I don't know. I didn't know if based was good or bad. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? How do you get Korean baseball streams? I don't know. I think it was on like at 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't know, on some of the baseball channels late at night. I don't know. F off, Burger. Okay, fuck off. I'm fucking off, dude. Nobody told you had to watch this. Like, I guess just me existing pisses some people off. Sorry, I exist. I'm breathing some of your fucking air. I'll probably do more with it than you'll ever do with it anyway. Oh, I'm wasting some of it. I'm only taking shallow breaths. Breathe it in. Breathe in the hate. Breathe in the hate. It makes me stronger. The hate is making me stronger. Dominic! Mr. Kimball, I put the lasers on the tower so the bad people can't find us. Dominic! Your dad is a very bad man.
He's from France. My dad, Mr. Kimball, my dad is from France.
Never Arnold out. Not even once. No. Are you okay? Yeah, sorry, I burgered out. What was that point? Well, I was trying to do the faces he makes in Total Recall where he's getting like, yeah, he's got like that thing around his head and he's like making all the weird faces. I always thought the Arnold sound was a meme until I watched Conan the Barbarian. I think that's the sound I've heard. I mean, during climax, he's like, that's what he makes. It's like, I'm coming. No need to validate. Next. All right, we'll try. How does it feel to take down the dock and your ladies? Miskiv. Miskiv hasn't streamed for 2 weeks. See? Quit trying to call everybody out, guys. You're not going to have anything to watch. We're all bad people. You're a bad... Look, you want to see the worst person you know? Look in the mirror. You're looking right at him. It's you. You're the one holding yourself back. No one else. It's you. Ah, no. When is the keto coming back? I just got back on keto 3 days ago. Thank you. And I'm here to testify. And I'm proud to say I'm 3 days keto strong. Thank you. And I've lost 5 pounds in the last 3 days. So come on. Let's see if anybody else got any testimonials they'd like to share of any good news. There's so much bad news. Let's hear about the good news. You always had wrinkly eyes. No, this is called I'm 40 and fucking life hits you hard. Right now, and I've gained a lot of weight, I'm wearing a 2XL shirt because I was wearing an extra large shirt, but the extra large shirt made it look like I was trying to stuff 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. I heard that somewhere and I'm like, I gotta fucking keep that one. That's good. That's what I looked like in skinny pants, skinny jeans. How are my keto poops? I had a very consistent poop today. Thank you for your interest. You've lost 10 pounds in the last month. Woo! Woo! Good news, my hospital got hacked, so nobody has access to all their medical records, even doctors. That sounds like sarcasm. We want truly good things, but I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. But yeah, that sounds like a kind of a condescending, that sounds like sarcasm alert. Do you scare away girls still? No one wants to hang out with me. Man, woman, animals, no one, nothing, living creatures. I repel friendships and social dynamics since people are just like, they can just tell that, they can just tell I'm a bad person, you know, just by looking at me. They're like, that guy's something not good. Same glasses as the Riddler. He's probably some killer who didn't wear glasses or something too, though, you know. Damn it. Back on YouTube, that's right. At least I'm self-aware sometimes. Gotta get my soul back. Gingers don't have souls. Is it weird that somewhere out there is a guy that has a tattoo of you? That fucking serious. Oh God, that's true. Oh damn, you got me on that one. God, you about killed me. Easy. How much you weigh? I got up to 250 pounds again. Well, I probably got up to higher than that. Because, like, when you get the fattest that you ever are, you're not stepping on the scale, you know? So I'm probably got it back up to 260, I'm sure, at some point, you know? There was, like, a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, or a month or something that I just didn't weigh myself. So I was just like, I know it's going to be something I don't want to see. Why do that to myself? The rise and fall of burger planets. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's nice. Oh wait, and then there was a down stocks. Okay, that's stocks crashing. Well, but look what I've helped to do for Internet Ajay's channel. His channel's doing great now, so I'm glad to have been able to help. Some of us have to make original content out in here. You should try it. Bunklinks hasn't streamed in a week, removed all his VODs. I wonder if the same guy that was trying to mess with me is messing with him too, maybe. Probably the same guy from IP2 or something is messing with him. He's gonna take away all the live streamers one by one. Then I'll have nothing. Then they'll have nothing to do. What a mastermind. See, the same person that got my Streamlabs banned then was like, you're a bitch, you're gonna let me take you down, just one thing, and then you give up. It's like, you wanted me to quit streaming, and then I quit streaming, and then you're like, come back. It's like fucking mental illness, bro. Like, fuck, you know what I mean? You want it, you don't. It's like bipolar much? You do, you don't, you do, you don't. You love me, you hate me, you love me, you hate me. Come back, burger. No, fuck you, go away, I hate you. You know, like, fuck, I can't help it that you are having... Oh, mind blown watcher, don't say that drama things. I wouldn't want somebody saying something bad about me in his chat. Call Sam and Andy, he's crying. That's great that a lot of you guys have watched a lot of Dan Hose. Carson misses you, man. I remember he's like, how's Dan? I think he asked me, he's like, how's your friend Dan Hose? Like, he's good. You want me to tell him you said hi? Why is who? Yeah, actually one day we went out to that cemetery and I showed him how I could fly my drone through that church and stuff. He loved it. And then we went to that grain elevator and I flew my drone around the grain elevator. I did a power loop under these cables and shit. It was like, wow. One day my whole family went with me to this playground at this school and we just sat in lawn chairs and the kids were playing on the playground equipment some while I was working on my drone, and then when I'd get it ready to fly, they'd sit around me and watch me fly and stuff. It was like we were a real family for one day, and it was beautiful. The kids weren't fighting, like the drone was bringing the whole family together. It's like everyone was, I had all the attention of the family for like just a little bit, and they were like all like, yeah, good. Like, ooh, I even flew the drone through this like slide tube. I got it going through this tube. It was awesome. Yeah, so that was good. Spooky cemetery stream would be dope for Halloween. Could be. We could go to that abandoned church. That's pretty scary. I looked, there's looked like a raccoon and shit in there. I couldn't tell if it was human shit or raccoon shit. I hope it was raccoon, because people should know better. If you got a shit, just go fucking outside. Why would you do it inside a church? Gonna make little sliders? No, I don't want to have any kids. I swallow my kids. You should try and do drone filming for people. Yeah, I'd like to eventually. I'm just trying to get better so I'm good enough to be a commercial drone pilot, but you know, there's a lot of liability involved with that stuff, so you don't want to be messing around, you know? You gotta know what you're doing. Be good on the sticks. So I have a Cinewhoop. I want to get my Cinewhoop up and then pass up my Part 107. We want Dark Burger. What's that? Oh, you're from the deep state. You're trying to turn me evil. I knew it. You're from Stop the Steal. He's trying to turn me evangelical. No. Did you guys all get converted to evangelicalism? My parents are evangelical Christians. They're nuts. So I was like, nah, that's not for me. But that religion is like, it's they're the people that, you know, overturn Roe versus Wade and shit. It's like very religious fundamentalism is destroying our country. It sucks. Do I feel like a man? Sometimes, but every now and then I'm like Shania Twain. Man, I feel like a woman. Take a little bubble bath. Just like put on some Dixie Chicks, you know, light some candles and just feel myself. Put on some Fugees. Fucking vibe. Yeah, my parents have given 10% of all their money they've ever made in their whole life to the church. It's a lot of fucking money, man. It's like, it's a social club. I keep trying to tell them, they just get mad at me. They don't, rational thought and things don't really go hand in hand. It's like, you gotta just believe and give us your money. Don't try to think about things and like question shit, because that's not really gonna work good for this. Yeah, it's a lot of money, right? 10% of all your money? That's a fucking shake-up, bro. Tax-free, too. Yeah. Young and Nene have a church. That is true, but they're cool, you know. They're not like, they don't really actually have services there. I think they should have hippie church or something. That'd be cool. They had like hippie church services and stuff. That'd be, why not? It'd be neat if they could have like some events there. I thought they were gonna do events and things. I think that was their dream, but then there were people that kept harassing them and stuff that made them not want to do stuff like that. So it sucks, you know, because the people that harass people take the fun out of all, you know, we could be doing a lot more fun shit, but you know, there's somebody out there that's gonna try to, you know, those harassing them. Hey, what up, Ski Mask Indy? What's up, man? Are you still streaming too? Sorry, my glasses broke, so I gotta get closer to read it. It's gonna be a music video? Oh, okay, well that's cool. I remember that's what they wanted it to do. Yeah, don't question shit. Just give us y'all money. Yeah, right. Well, I feel like all these organized religions, it's all about oppression. They tell you how to dress. Most of them are oppressive towards women. Like my mom's religion, the women have to have long hair, and they're not allowed to cut their hair, and they can't wear pants. They have to wear dresses, and the men aren't supposed to wear shorts or something, because like it'll make God mad or something. They wouldn't let me wear shorts when I was a kid. It was like, is it really? I don't know. It just seemed like so many rules of wanting to control you, control how you vote, control your body, control your sex life, control fucking every aspect of your life through religion, you know? It's I don't know, not for me. I had a lot of issues with it. I owe you an apology. I don't even know who you are. Remember that time you broke your reading glasses? Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. Burger What? Too much ankle. Oh, who was the guy I went to the Vegas with? That was Pete. Pirate Pete. Remember, and he was all about those licorice, and he wanted to go get a washi. Actually, he kind of had a beard like Jeremiah. A little bit, like a long, kind of gray billy goat beard. Or is he vaping? I don't know. Something. Kind of a billy goat. Gray billy goat beard. And live in the middle of nowhere. Remember when Richie had you drink bay rum? Why do you guys just bring up the worst of every... Hey, remember when you got left off the bus? Hey, remember whenever... Like, come on, man. I don't want to remember this shit. Come on, dude. I'm not trying to, like, Hey, remember, like, the worst moments of your life? Let's bring them up every day. Come on, man. Talk about this shit. That was fucking funny, maybe to you, not me. I thought I was fucking gonna die. I was looking at poison control and shit. I was like, can you die from drinking bay rum aftershave? Because I'm fucked. And you guys are just laughing your asses off. Ah, fucking burger. Tammy was hot. Bro, I never seen a woman with so much hair coming out of her booty hole, though, man. She was just like, it looked like Don King in a leg lock down there, dude. It looked like his hair just, it was crazy down there, bro. Some ass hair like that. I don't even fucking know. It's like, she bent over and it was like, Childish Gambino was like, hey, motherfucker. I was like, ah! He was like, this is America. That was the punchline. There we go. That's better. This is America. That's better. Thank you. That's disgusting. You know what? But hey, is it better to get some mad, hairy pussy or no pussy? You take the hairy pussy, man. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? It was either hairy pussy or no pussy. Pussy's like cold pizza, you know? It's still pretty good. Even when it's not ideal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gotta get what you need when you need it, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 70s European style. That's what I'm saying. Patricia misses you? Yeah, I'm sure she does. Why are you trying to harass me? Chicken said he would buy your ticket if you want to fly out. Fly out to what? I don't even know who that is. Chicken Andy? Honestly, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not sure who all these fucking Andys are. They used to call me Burger Andy, and I'm like, I'm not a fucking Andy. And then all these people after me are like, we're Andys. We want to be Andys. And I'm like, I ain't trying to be a fucking Andy. I'm Burger. I ain't fucking Andy. I've been doing this shit way before Ice Poseidon. I've been making videos on YouTube since 2008. I was doing shit for MTV before that. Well, it's nice to be invited, but I don't know who they are. Are they drinking all the time? I don't like being around alcoholic people that are assholes, you know what I mean? I don't want to be on a situation too if I'm on an RV or something and I can't. I like to be in situations where I'm more in control of the situation, you know what I mean? Not to be like stuck with a bunch of people I don't know on a fucking RV and I'm not controlling where it goes or if I can get off or if they're just gonna dump me in the middle of nowhere or you know what I mean, or if they're gonna get in trouble or do something stupid, then I'm like some kind of liability or something because I'm with them or something, you know. There's too much liability. I don't know any of those people. A lot of them too I think are into like real edgy stuff, right? I'm not into that. Set an RV park on fire on stream and pretended it wasn't them. Well, they're probably gonna go to, I don't know, some of these guys are gonna end up in prison, it seems like. Well, that one guy already did. The one that was doing like fake bomb threat text to speech and stuff. It's kind of fucked up too because he didn't even like I think though that he let those donations happen a lot, and then he knew he was going to get those type of donations. I think that's what, because he'd gotten them before. I think that's what fucked him. He'd set a precedent for that kind of content. I'm not into that edgelord shit. I don't read IP2. I don't read fucking Reddit for any of these things. I'm not on the Discord for any of this shit. I don't care. I could give a fuck less. Honestly, I just want to do my shit. I don't want to be somebody else's fucking scapegoat. I don't want to be somebody else's content or somebody else's fucking hate parade. Fuck that shit. I'm doing my own thing. I'm right here. I'm enough. I don't need to be somebody's fucking sidekick. I could be Andy Richter. I mean, I could. 40-ounce miles. Some of these people are slipping through the cracks. I put a hit on you to get banned earlier. Somehow you got lucky. You better keep it real fucking, play it close to home. Bjorn went to prison. Dude, all these people, they try to turn everybody bad or something. Breaking Bad. You guys try to get everybody in trouble. You're just sitting around trying to fucking snitch on somebody and waiting to take some clips. You can fucking make some kind of YouTube video compilation and make somebody look bad or something. That's what they fucking did to me. The fuck out of here. You guys got ulterior motives, some of you. I didn't understand that at first, but I see what's going on now. But it's too late. Too little too late. You don't know what you said. Well, you better not be getting on my... You were trolling. I don't remember exactly what you said either, but you better not... Just don't. You were pushing buttons is what you were fucking doing. I don't want to go back to fucking LA. What? To do what? I don't drink anymore. To walk around and talk to idiots on Hollywood fucking Boulevard? I mean, I could. I was going to go down to Austin and go fucking talk to people on 6th Street and shit. I'm tired of Hollywood Boulevard. I was going to go down to Austin. I've already lived in Los Angeles for 3 years. I lived in Brooklyn for 8 years. I've already done a bunch of shit you guys probably haven't done, you know? I'm tired of fucking LA. I got bored with LA in like a year or two. It was like, I don't know, how many times can I go to fucking Little Tokyo and I don't know, fucking go to Venice Beach, or I'll fucking go to, I don't know, there's stuff to do out there, but it's like, I don't know. Since I was live streaming all the time, I'm literally just going out like doing sightseeing, touristy shit like all the time, and it's just like, I don't know, just anything after a while it gets old, you know? That's why I like living in my van, because I could go to different cities and see different shit, meet new people, see new things. It's not see the same shit all the time. I don't want to keep doing the same thing my whole fucking life. Live in the same house my whole life. Maybe some of you guys do, but that's not my dream, baby. I want to see new things, do new things, meet new people. Okay, let's ban Daniel Visa too. Guys, I've apologized about this stuff. I'm not gonna address it anymore. So knock it off. Dustin, what's up, man? How's the comedy scene in Austin? See, Dustin was in Los Angeles. He said LA died after I left. I don't think it was me that killed off LA, because when I left, COVID is why I left. So I was like, oh, everything's shut down and locked down, so I'm fucking deuces. I left on my birthday. Gatlinburg is the nicest time of year. It is nice this time of year. It's beautiful. Do you remember when that guy with Down syndrome almost beat my ass because I said, hey, I like your haircut, because he had the same haircut as me? And he's like, I ain't no F word for, he said the F word for gay people. He's like, I ain't a, fuck you. And then he ran across the street and tried to beat me up. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you can't make this shit up. Like, that happened to me. Like, I was just honestly trying to be nice, because he had the same kind of little hair comb over thing that I had. You remember that? Yeah. But if I would have hit him or something, they would have been like, oh, Burger hit a guy with mental issues, or, I don't want to say issues, but fuck, I don't even know what to say, but a guy that has Down syndrome, he's a horrible person, and the guy fucking, and he started the whole thing. I don't know what his deal was. I guess he was just homophobic. I guess. I don't know. Someone said there's been quite a few people try to beat you up. I don't remember that guy, though. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of all of them. It's just so hard to play. It's hard to pin the tail on the donkey on that one. There have been so many people try to beat you up. It's hard to keep. I've lost track myself. I don't know. So it's like, there's just some example where if you live stream long enough, you're gonna end up pissing somebody off. Somebody's gonna take something the wrong way, and I wasn't even trying to be. You know what I mean? That's just an example of, or I wasn't trying to do anything wrong. I was honestly just trying to be nice, and the guy looked like he just got a new haircut. I said, "Oh, I like your haircut," because it looked like mine, you know. And the next thing I know, I'm the bad guy, you know. It's like, what the fuck, man? You used to stream 20 hours a day. It was the best. I don't know. Well, people kept harassing me and trying to set me up and make, you know, take clips and out of context and try to make, you know, do everything they can to try to ruin me or try to, you know, some guys got my Streamlabs ban and got my my merch store banned. Then he's like, oh yeah, it was so easy. And then he came back today like, oh, it's so easy to get your merch store banned, by the way. I was like, cool, man, that's great that you are such a piece of shit, I guess. Like, what's your fucking deal? You know, how's your life? You know? You used to throw your prime to Burger, but he banned me. Well, then I probably didn't deserve it anyway, you know? I wasn't good enough for it. I don't know. Cry a river, build a bridge, get over it. You probably pissed me off, you know? Some of you guys, a lot of people think they're funny, and a lot of people think they're comedians, and they think they have a good sense of humor, but a lot of people are just misogynistic, homophobic, racist assholes, and that's what their comedy is, you know? And it's like, I'm making jokes! It's like, no, you're just a fucking asshole, you know? It's a fine line to walk when you're making comedy, you know? Harassing people constantly isn't being a comedian, it's just being an asshole. So like when people are trolling and being like, hey, remember this one time you got left off the bus? Remember when you ate the worm? Remember when you ate the homeless guy's pizza when he was asleep? And you ate his last slice of fucking Little Caesars? And you remember how you're a piece of shit, burger? It's like, yeah, I do. Because I have to live with myself every day and be like, man, I've done some things in my life that weren't good and I feel bad about them. And I apologize about them. But what can I do? I can't jump in a time machine and puke that pizza slice back up, you know? But what I did do is I bought the guy fucking breakfast 3 days later, but nobody talks about that. They only want to talk about the bad shit, you know? They don't talk about how I made it right and even did the guy a solid and even, like, did it better, you know? They just want to, oh no, we got to paint this picture that Rigger's such a bad guy, you know? It's like, you remember what history you want to remember. If you want to remember somebody as a bad guy, you're gonna fucking figure out a way to fucking twist it and fucking make it, you know, into your fucking idea. Or if you want to, you know, it's like if you want to think the world's out to get you and everybody, you know, whatever, you're probably gonna have more people that seem like they're out to get you and pick on you and stuff. If you're like, actually everybody loves me and stuff like that, then people are probably gonna love you. Remember when I sold the Versace jet? When you stole it, I didn't steal a Versace jacket for $20. I bought that off of the crackhead guy for $60. You know, can you permaban this love life guy? Seriously, it's like, get a fucking life, dude. You just come here to, you're not even getting the facts straight, too. A lot of this shit, too, you don't even get the facts straight. You're trying to be like a fucking troll, but yeah, I've saved Mexican Andy from getting robbed. Yeah, why don't you talk about all the good shit I've done? Jesus, fuck. I mean, if you want to look at all the bad things of everything, you can probably find a fucking long list. If you want to look at the good things I've done, the list is probably a lot longer, you know? I guess that's up to you. Would I box other YouTubers? I mean, I've already done 2 celebrity boxing matches and lost both. And I hit up that fucking asshole, what's his name? I don't know, fucking iDubbbz. He used to do a lot of edgelord shit, fucking edgy content and shit. And Then he's like all these guys that use racism to get popular, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm not racist. By the way, I just have a bunch of videos saying like bad stuff, and like, and he's like, oh, that's not me now, and all this stuff, just like a lot of these other guys have. Like, they use racism. I want to make a YouTube video about that, how there's so many people and content creators and social media and a lot of them are social justice fucking warriors too afterwards, and they're the ones, that are using racism and shit to get fucking popular, to get more views and shit, and like appeal to that type of people on like 4chan and 8chan and shit like that like that. Then when they get famous, they're like, oh no, like that one guy, Austin show, he was like Raj, his name was Raj Patel or something. Then Asian Andy did it, Ice Poseidon, Mizgiv too. All these guys used racism and stuff to like try to get it's ridiculous. They're all in the, like, I don't know. And then they all get famous. They're like, oh no, I used to be edgy and shit, man, but now I'm a millionaire. I don't even, I love everybody now. Everything's real cool. Yeah, don't be like that. Everybody, why can't people fucking forgive me? I didn't even do half the shit that these assholes did. And everybody's fucking acting like I'm an asshole. Fuck, I am an asshole, but they're bigger assholes. Fuck, come on. Sure, I'm an asshole. You're an asshole. They're assholes. We're all assholes. Some people are bigger assholes. But we're all assholes. Don't think you're not. If you think you're not an asshole, well, there's probably a reason you're sitting alone right now wherever you're at. Just like I am. Nobody wants to fucking hang out with us. We're all dicks. No one wants to hang out with me. Guys, you wouldn't want to hang out with me if I was really here. I'm an asshole. Come on, I'd probably manipulate you or use you or stab you in the back. Of course. I love you. But does salad? I don't know what salad thinks. It's in an inner object. They made millions being edgy. Maybe you should consider it. Well, unfortunately, I have morals and principles that I live by. I don't know if, I guess that doesn't get you very far in life, apparently, but I have to live by those. I have to stand by what I think's right. Also, I was a lot older than those people, too. I was in my 30s and stuff doing live streaming when a lot of these people were in their 20s. I mean, I was quite a bit different person, I'd say, when I was in my 20s. Maybe, actually no. Oh, I was drinking quite a bit. I probably wasn't different. I definitely was a different person in my 20s and my 30s. Alright, I could say that. And I've grown, I've evolved since then. So, I was listening to some of Dave Attell's a podcast that he had with Joe Rogan 10 years ago, and he's dropping the F word and stuff for the way the people were talking and stuff 10 years ago. And Joe's laughing at his jokes and stuff, but neither one of those guys would be saying some of that stuff today. Because the culture changes, things change, and then people take stuff off the internet and they're like, hey, but wait a minute, this shit was okay in 2017, but now people aren't okay with that, and now you're a bad person or something. It's like, man, this cancel culture shit is, people take it like everything else, like religion, everything else. People take everything too far, like fucking government and laws and shit. They always make new laws, but when do they ever fucking take a law away or be like, hey, maybe we should readdress this law or look at this law again? It's like, no, all they do is make new fucking laws. They don't fucking we don't have any board of people like, taking laws away, or, what I mean? Like, some of the shit, because things change, culture changes and things, but a lot of government and laws and things like that don't change with it. And I think people should be more open-minded. Thing is, everybody's open, and then when censorship, it's like, okay, it might be okay, and the people that are in charge now are saying what you think is okay, but what happens when it's somebody you don't like saying, and they change what You know, with censorship, it's a real slippery slope, because, you know, with social media, the reach, like some of these people, they have so much reach, thousands of people, you know, they don't want to mobilize another January 6th kind of thing on Facebook or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they're starting to see how much power these social media companies can have. So, you know, it goes both ways, I guess. It's like, yeah. It's like, be careful who you censor, because the next thing you know, they'll be censoring you and what you believe in and what you want to worship and da-da-da. You know, it's like a lot of people, too, you know, this country's it's supposed to be separation of church and state, because we're supposed to be open to all religions, but a lot of people just think that Christianity is the one main religion, you know, and that doesn't work for like people that are Muslim or Mormon or Scientologists or Amish or I don't know. There's a lot of religions out there, you know what I'm saying, but not everybody believes in Christianity. You know, you got Judaism, you got all kinds of, there's a lot of religions, but, you know, so that's why they have separation of church and state, because they don't want, but unfortunately our country is being controlled by a lot of Christian fundamentalists right now, and they're using evangelical Christian stuff to persuade the votes. You know, it's like, this vote is, you know, and they all say the same stuff, like QAnon stuff too, churches and stuff, the mega churches. They're all like, it's a war, it's a holy war, this is a war against religion and da-da-da. And I don't know, they can always use all these like end of times thing, like, this is a war on our beliefs and all this, and it's a war on babies, and we've got to get these abortions got to be, you know, you can't be doing abortion. They want to kill your baby have an abortion in 9 months old fetuses, and they tell you all these fucking bullshit. I don't know. It's just all a bunch of fucking lies. From the right, from the left, they're all a bunch of screwballs. It's like, I'm just stuck in the middle with them. I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to live my life. I'm not like all on the bandwagon of any motherfuckers. I think everybody's crazy. And anybody that's all on like one, you know, like, yeah, I'm diehard Republican, I'm diehard Democrat, whatever. It's like, I don't know, I just feel like they're just kind of sheep. It's like, I don't know, I think there are a lot of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just listening to some other idiot tell them what to think. People on TV and stuff aren't any smarter than you. The pastor on the pulpit, he's not any holier than you. You know? It's kind of a big scam, one after another. But can't we all just fucking get along and live in this fucking world without arguing about imaginary shit? Worried about arguing about what happens to you after you die. That's what most religions are. It's like, where did we come? A religion tries to ask, where did we come from, and where are we going when we die? Who made us? Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter who made us. All that matters is that we're here. You know, it doesn't change anything. Who, you know, none of the people know who's right or wrong. They're all just like, hey, maybe it was like this. But then religions are like, no, this is the way it is for sure, because this book that was written by men says that God was a man and men are in charge. The women have to listen to the man. This book written by a man says man is the, you know, it's like, wow, okay, maybe, because a lot of times women weren't allowed to fucking read and write for a long time. So they weren't writing the Bible. They weren't writing the stuff, because women have always been oppressed throughout society. It's really sad, but that's what a lot of religions do, is just oppress women. Try to control what women do with their bodies. Tell make you feel bad about wanting to have sex. Oh no, you want to have sex? Oh, you got to do it this way, and you got to be married, and got to get a hole in a sheet, and got to do a special thing here, and we got to have a ceremony. We got to make this shit official now. Get the state involved. We're gonna need a piece of paper. God needs to see it in writing. There's a lot of loopholes you're gonna have to go there. You sure you want to have sex? It'd be easier just to cut your balls off. You know it's gonna probably not work out, right? Okay. I now pronounce you man and wife till death do you part. Wink, wink. Unless you want to get divorced. Hubba, hubba. The hole in the sheet isn't real. I heard that's actually not real. I heard that you're actually right. But, you know, it's a good example though. But it's a lot of these people just arguing about shit that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Who fucking cares? It don't matter who's right or wrong, or you know what I mean? It doesn't change anything. What happens when we die? I don't care. I'll probably be fucking dead. So what? I had to come get my phone charging. All right, guys, I'm gonna put my bike back inside, and then I'll be right back. All right, be good. Told you I'd be back quick. All right. I see an untapped market for thin, barely there sheets with the hole. These sheets are it's like there's no sheet at all. It's almost like there's these little, I actually had a comedy bit about religions. There's like different religions that have like little things that they do to try to trick their God. Like, for instance, like the Amish, they won't drive a car because driving a car because they believe if you drive a car, you will go to hell. So they have an English person drive the car so they can reap the benefits of an automobile, and then the English person will be going to hell for the sin of operating the automobile and not them, because they pulled one over on their God. I think that's kind of ridiculous, but there's quite a few of those. There's one I heard about. it was on like Ancient Aliens, I think. But I guess there's this time, there's a part in the Bible, in the Old Testament, where Abraham or Moses, they tell to like Jewish people aren't allowed to have leavened bread for 8 days out of the year. I forget I'm not know exactly all of it, but so they do this thing where they have this guy who imaginarily buys all of the loaves of bread in New York City and from the bakery, but he gives these rabbis $40,000 for the bread, and on promise that he will pay the rest of the $3 or $4 million or whatever it is, after this period. Then after the 8 day, and then people retain ownership of their bread, but they're not allowed to use or eat it. They just have to act like it's in their cupboard, but it's not theirs. Like, that's not, I don't know whose bread that is. And then after the 8 days, they give the man back his $40,000 because they said, oh, actually, we don't need you to buy the bread now because the thing is done. So here's your $40,000 deposit back. And then the people get to use their bread again. It's like, they make these rules and they're like, these rules are kind of crazy, but they're God's rules. But how can we get around the rule? You know what I mean? And still be living under these weird rules. It's like, it's just kind of confusing, definitely. It's like, I don't know whose bread that is whose bread is in the cupboard, Mom? I don't know. Shh, we don't say anything about the bread. That's not, what bread are you talking about, honey? We don't have any. That's that man's bread. He's coming to pick it up soon, but hasn't been able to yet. Oh, actually, he said he's just going to let us keep our bread now. It's been 8 days. What am I sipping on? A little Pepsi Soda Shop cream soda flavored cola, 0 sugar. So it's got tons of aspartame that gives rats brain cancer, but aspartame's banned in Europe, but it's allowed in the United States. There's a lot of things that are banned in Europe, like the food coloring for Mountain Dew. They use some kind of like more nasty shit in America, and then in Europe it's derived from like natural things or something. I don't know. There's a lot. The European market, actually, they're a lot more strict. They have a lot more, like the Coca-Cola they can't use high fructose corn syrup in their food too for Europeans. So these people think America is the best country and shit. Your country is literally allowing these companies to serve you things that are known, chemicals that are known to the state of California to cause reproductive harm. That's what aspartame is. And it's, it can cause cancer, and it is because, but yet the FDA says these chemicals are okay. There's quite a few things like that. Like, yeah, high fructose corn syrup's a big one. They just have to use sugar. They're not allowed to use high fructose corn syrup in Europe. It just has to be like regular sugar and stuff. The stuff's I forget. I watched some show. It talks about like, yeah, there's quite a lot of the products are actually they're a lot more stringent with the stuff they allow these companies to put in their food and shit, and then they let them give us the nasty shit. So. Cool. Fructose, Sandy. Watch out for the 18-wheeler. Good one. That's cool. Why don't we bring up trigger people about traumatic experiences? What a fun. You must be fun at parties oh wait, you've never been invited to one. My bad. Well, if you had been, I'm sure you wouldn't have been fun though. Because you're an asshole. This guy is right on my if you're gonna fuck me, at least give me a reach around, pal. You're right on my fucking bumper. Jesus. Like, what's the big hurry? It's fucking 8:30 at night. Should have brake check this guy? Don't like it. Hate that when somebody's just like right on your ass. Like, give me some space. Fucking asshole. Trying to make you feel like you gotta go faster and just go faster. You're not going fast enough for me. I'm hot rod. Fuck out of here. Lasers. Target has been eliminated. Thank you, sir. Excellent. Good work. Thank you, Kit. Kit, put on the power brakes. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for putting that in the chat, man. There's a lot of people that don't like hybrid cars. I don't know why. Like, they don't like, they're scared of Priuses and shit. There's a lot of people that are just, they're fucking scared of all kinds of dumb shit. My brother brings a fucking gun with him to Walmart and shit. I'm just prepared. Alright, man. Cool. You sound like, does your wife carry a gun with her everywhere too? I guarantee she doesn't. It's like, fuck out of here, bro. Like, literal, bro. Do you guys carry a gun with you everywhere you fucking go? I thought that was crazy. I don't know how long he's been carrying a gun everywhere, but he's like, times are crazy these days, you know? I'm like, no, I don't know. Like, I've lived in Brooklyn, New York, and Los Angeles, and I've lived in my van in the streets of some of the most dangerous neighborhoods, you know, in San Francisco and everything. I've never had any problems, you know? It's like, maybe I'm just lucky, but I don't think most people are out to get you. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking scared. The media tries to get you scared of everybody. Oh my God, don't go outside. Don't go out. Everything's crazy. People are fucking nuts. You never know who's gonna snap. People are on prescription drugs. Hell, people are just taking drugs. Just whatever they can get their hands on. It's not fucking safe. Oh my God. Go to church. Pray. Ask God to help you. He needs your money. What are you doing? Get to church! Sorry, guys, I burgered out. Try to be more tolerant of your brother. I'm tolerant of him, but I just think it's a little paranoid, that's all. I don't care. If you want to bring a fucking gun with you to Walmart, I guess that's your fucking prerogative or whatever. I think you kind of look like an asshole, too. Like, when I see people go to Chipotle with a fucking Glock, I'm like, okay, dude, is some fucking ninja's gonna bust in here and like it's gonna be like the A-Team and they're like, oh my God, thank God that this guy had a gun so he could shoot the person right in the face and saved all of us. Oh, thank you, your gun saved us all. Oh, guns saved the day again. For they're only, not all heroes wear capes, obviously. Can I suck your dick, sir? You're a hero. I've always wanted to see what a hero's cock tasted like. Is it better than normal? It's got to be better than normal, right? Oh my God. I'm not even gay, but heroes deserve their dick to be sucked. Let's be honest. Hey, you never know. No Chicago scar. Hey, good one. Good one, Stephanie. I bet you're not even a Stephanie, are you? I just shoot the guy that came up to punch me. Well, I didn't need one then. I guess I'm still here, so shit happens. And guess what? The guy just fucking punched me and ran, you know? He's a fucking coward. What could I say? He didn't try to fucking, you know? Like anybody's surprised, somebody that watches somebody on the internet that's too scared to do their own live stream is a coward. Like, no fucking shit. You know? There are viewers and there are You know, there are people that make the content. There are people that watch the content. I'm on the other side. I don't like watching people make stuff. Not my thing. But I wouldn't be able to get along, I guess, without you guys watching. But honestly, I think some of you guys watch people too much. Need to live your own lives more. Too invested in other people's drama and shit, and you're letting shit slide in your own lives. Now, maybe that's not you, but some of you guys, I think you could take that as advice. Probably not all of you need to hear that, but I'm sure there's some of you guys are like, you know what, Burger's right, I need to get my shit together. Or while you're sitting around watching people fold your laundry. Throw your laundry in the washer. What the fuck? Why is it? I've been listening to a lot of podcasts, but how many podcasts can I listen to? Like while I'm doing the DoorDash and stuff? Can you ban this guy that keeps spamming shit? That's really annoying. Sorry that I don't want only criminals to have guns. Can we ban this guy? Bastard, why are you spamming stuff? I'm not a bastard, I don't even have kids. See you there. I'm about to wake you up with my place. Huh. Trying to lock the door, it's like... Okay, it locked now. I don't know what was wrong with it. Show the damage on the car. It's fucked. Can you ban this guy? Why am I a traitor? What are you talking about? I don't know, some guy just spamming over and over. Is there a way to make it where people can't comment spam shit? Oh, Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah. This is where this lady fucking creamed into me. It's fucked. The wheel's bent on the back. This door's fucked. It's got a scuff on the... And it kind of ends right here, but then the wheel's a little bit bent too. Yeah. Yeah, she said she... Hold on. I got... Yeah, she just got done doing a 10-hour shift at Olive Garden, and she fell asleep driving home. Luckily she didn't kill somebody, because it was right by the college campus. There could have been a student crossing the street or something. Glad, too, she didn't hit me, like, more in the middle, because it hit me on the side, and most of the impact and force and most of the inertia and of the vehicle kind of deflected to the side of my vehicle, so I didn't get most of the impact, luckily. Olive Garden is the worst. It's not really that good. The breadsticks are the... What is up with these breadsticks? They've been giving us shitty breadsticks our whole fucking lives. In elementary school, then you go to fucking Olive Garden, they got the same breadsticks there. You go to Fazoli's, the same shitty fucking breadsticks there. What is up, man? Quit. Why can't they make the breadsticks better? You know? Texas Roadhouse should make some breadsticks. They know what they're doing. They've been giving us shitty breadsticks our whole lives. And then they're like, trust us. Trust us. Trust us. I've been trusting you with my breadsticks. And they suck. Cisco. I know they're Cisco. They're Cisco. System Co. The system. Because Cisco's part of the system. Put them together. Cisco system. Holy shit! Oh! We just cracked the case wide open. Crazy bread is the best. They got crazy sauce, crazy bread. I don't like crazy shit. I don't need some lunatic making my breadsticks either, you know? Like, this guy is fucking medically insane. He killed his family. He's making the breadsticks. They're gonna be, they're good though. And then he's got a sauce too. Like, I don't need that. Just give me some regular shit, you know? I don't need the insanity sauce or whatever, you know? Although I got some Dave's insanity sauce that is pretty damn good. It's spicy. It'll burn your booty hole. That's ghost pepper sauce. I've been diluting it with vinegar for like, I've had it since I lived in New York like 6 years ago, and I still got like 3/4 of a bottle because I keep adding vinegar to it and it's still hot as fuck. So I don't know. I think I might have this one bottle for my whole lifetime or something. I add it to ketchup. I added all kinds of stuff that I want to make it give it a kick, you know? And it just, it gives it a kick. You gotta be careful not to put too much. Trisha World of Madness sent you? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, Trisha's a friend of the show. She's came to quite a few of the concerts. Pretty cool. When no one else would. Not even my grandma, you know, and half the songs are about her. She come? No, she's too busy. Gosh, you're too busy, sorry. I'm sure they're lovely songs, hon. I gotta play Yahtzee with your mom. Hey, can you keep banning? There's a guy that keeps spamming with letters. I don't know why. Just type shit, dude, and we won't ban you. Like, quit being annoying and spamming letter by letter, motherfucker. Why am I alone? Why are you alone? Because my family wants nothing to do with me. I'm out of options. All I have left is you. Same as you, so let's make the most of it. Look, I don't like you, you don't like me, but we're gonna have to get along if we want to make this happen. I'm alone because I have no friends. Same! That's why I was hoping to talk to some fun people on the internet. So I thought, go on the internet, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Okay! Rot in hell, creep. I don't believe in hell, bitch. Imagine believing in hell. You're a fucking sheep, bro. You believe in the boogeyman too? You believe in witches? Oh my goodness. I saw somebody who was like, don't watch the movie Hocus Pocus 2. When you watch it, they have the ability to use witchcraft to control you and your family. Don't watch Hocus Pocus 2. It actually casts a real spell. So they believing that it's real? Well, they believe that there's a fucking magic land of fire and a magic land of clouds and mansions of gold and shit. So, I mean, I guess they will believe about fucking anything, so... Go figure. They believed that Trump was going to save them and make their world better and save all of us. And, you know, our lives suck just as much as they did before he was in office, if not more now than they ever did. I don't know. Is anything better for anybody? Are all his supporters rich now? No, they're the same people living in trailers and stuff that were before. You know? He's keeping the deep state doesn't want him to win because he's an outsider, because he's got his own money. He's not, nobody can tell him what to do. He's the boss. He's the big boss man. Yeah, it's the rich controlling. Yeah, a rich man's going to save us. Oh my God, it's this same thing they've been telling us our whole fucking lives. It's trickle down economics, just like Reagan said. Yay, let's give more money to the rich CEOs, and then they fucking lay off a shitload of people. Anyway, cool. Neat.
Baby, I like it raw. Shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
You guys want to go on a night walk? Nobody fucks with Biden. I didn't like Biden. Bernie owns 3 houses. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. How many houses does Trump own? Bernie didn't hang out with Jeffrey Epstein. Guess who did? Donald Trump and Bill Clinton. They're all fucking friends. They're all a bunch of fucking creeps. You know, imagine arguing about politics too. This is the oldest trick in the book. Have the people blaming the king and shit while they just stay poor idiots. They've been fucking doing the same shit to people for fucking since they created wealth and government. They're like, oh, let's just be the rich people and we have all the gold. Oh, like when our government took all the gold away from its citizens and said, oh, we've got to get all your gold because of the Great Depression. And they dropped the price out of gold, so gold wasn't worth as much. Then they gave you a little piece of paper. Ooh, my God, it's a gold reserve. It's a gold bond piece of paper that's worth fucking nothing. And then as soon as they had all the gold, they fucking raised all the the price of gold and the value of gold in the world market. The biggest fucking scam. That was the biggest scam of wealth ever. And then people were like, this is the best country ever. You know why you're so fucking poor? Because your government stole the wealth of all your family that they ever had. They worked their whole fucking lives for. We weren't even allowed to have gold in this country until Richard Nixon made it legal again whenever he was in office. So, I don't know. That's not good. Oh, and then they tax you. Hey, you want to make some money in the system? Hey, you're going to have to give me a little piece of that action. Oh shit, I didn't know you want to spend some money. Well, you're going to have to give me a little piece of that action too. It's like even the mob doesn't fucking tax you as much as the fucking government. Fucking crazy. It's like, oh, we're going to have to get a little piece of that action as well. I didn't know you wanted to spend some money. Holy fuck, I thought you were just making money. Oh damn, we didn't even talk about this. Yeah, Woodrow Wilson. Yeah, he created the Federal Reserve. FDR was the worst president ever. Actually, Woodrow Wilson was the worst president ever. Bernie's had the same message his whole life. His consistent messaging, unlike other politicians. I agree, Wilson. That's good. True. Cash for gold. Where's Jackie? I don't know. Kev TV? Is that even the real TV? Kev TV? Do you even stream anymore, or did you quit trying to be an Andy? He's like, yeah, now I'm gonna come harass Burger. He's just upset because I've dated half of the members of his family. And not all, and some of them. It's the real one? Oh, nice. Wait, there's another Kev TV. How many fake Kev TVs are there? What the fuck? How many? They got different pictures. Jesus. You guys really? Jesus. There's probably a fake Burger Planet account too. I hate YouTube that they can just impersonate people. It's bullshit. Bring back Prime Cuts. Oh, this guy, we should probably mod him. He seems like a straight shooter. The Kev TVs are multiplying. Prime Cuts was pretty good. This guy knows quality. This guy likes watching the same joke in slightly different ways for 35 episodes. Let's do like I didn't come up with enough like new, because it was always like a hassle to come up with the backgrounds and stuff for each episode, and so I didn't come up with enough new characters. Hey, we had a lot of fun with it though. I had fun with it. When I'm having fun, I think the audience, they have a lot more fun too. They don't want to see me, as much as people think they want to see people upset and in bad moods, and they just want to try to get attention. But actually the content's a lot better if I'm laughing and having a good time. I'm having fun. And I think the viewers have a lot more fun that way too. When they see I'm enjoying myself, they enjoy themselves, you know? Right? You guys want me to have fun. Could go for some prime cuts. Shit, you know, I got a spot to put a green screen now too at the studio. Oh shit. I've seen the fake burger many times and have had some nasty encounters. Yikes. And that's coming from Cuck Mask Andy. A guy who has like a troll account, and he's like, I've seen some Burger Planet accounts, wasn't good. I like your corner stand-up concerts. The stand-up, oh yeah, well, I do the music, and then it's really just an excuse for me to do stand-up comedy, and then I do some songs in between. True. I don't like mean content. Me neither. I'm here to have fun, Jeremiah. Jeremiah looks cool. I think if that's your real fit, you seem like a nice guy. Probably grew up in the 80s. Probably smoked some Mad Delta 8. The guy's mad chill. You know, might have got duped by the, you know, steal the votes or whatever, but he's probably a nice guy. You know, he probably, as long as we don't talk about politics, we probably get along. That's the thing about politics. It just makes people argue about stupid shit, man. It's divisive. That's what it does. Divide and conquer. You know, they have us arguing, hey man, who you vote for president? I voted for the red team. Red team, I'm blue team. No, man. You got the wrong team. We're blue team. Man, are you a donkey? Are you a stupid-ass donkey or a stupid-ass fat elephant? I don't know. Both the animals are kind of dumb, right? I don't know. I guess elephants are known. Owls are known to be as wise as they are. I guess that's the Illuminati. They're not even... They don't even... We don't get to elect them. They're appointed by God. By the they're appointed by the gray aliens that come from outer space, and they want to come. Whoa! Somebody needs to ban that guy. Yikes! That's not good. How do we do? I'm gonna have to put slow mode on. Yikes! Should report that guy's account. Hopefully he'll get perma-banned on YouTube. I'm just a big Abraham Lincoln fan. Sweet. I might have to put on slow mode or something. God damn it. Fucking idiots. Why is somebody... It's like one person trying to be a fucking asshole. You know? It's like always one fucking idiot. Fucking get to my YouTube account. Well, good thing we got Nick's here, because I need some mods in here. Well, mods, just be on alert, because there's some guy just trying to be a jerk off. I don't know. Let's see. YouTube app. Nah, we don't want that. Alright, let me see if this works now. Okay. I'm in. Wait a minute. Is this desktop? Oh no. I'm not in. I have to go to my YouTube settings. So annoying. That's got to be somebody from the fucking CX idiots, of course. Who the fuck else would it be? You know what I mean? Surprise, surprise. What do you know? Oh, and it's make you go to the fucking YouTube studio? Oh my god. I don't even know if it'll let me fucking... Well... I gotta figure out how to... Hold up. Let me try that something new here. Did this work this time? Might have worked. Okay, yeah, okay, I got in. Oh, that was like way too confusing. I gotta go enter a code from the YouTube security fucking settings. Oh my god. See what I mean? How trolls ruin the content? You see? Now I gotta do this so the guy can't spam shit because he's just an annoying fucking douchebag, you know? It sucks. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, I can't write down the code, or it won't let me copy and paste the code. And there's too many numbers to memorize to go back. Whatever, fucking, you guys can just ban them. Why is there no one here? Because everyone's employed in my town. They're all busy slumbering from their hard day of work of scamming for food stamps. Exhausted some of these people. You will mod for me? Nice. Ban the word ice. I've had to. Yeah, just report this guy that keeps doing it. It's the same guy. That's what I hate YouTube. It's like so easy to make accounts over and over again. See, look how many fake accounts this guy has. Different ones. Are the mods banning them or what? Mod me, bro. I don't know. It's like the same guy. You know, some fucking coward ass bitch. You know, the guy's not gonna say that shit to anybody in public. Probably doesn't leave his house. Probably homeschooled. You know? Coward ass motherfucker. Probably goes to Walmart with a gun. They're fucking scared. No, the mods are in with it. My mods are solid. They've been vetted. Although I have never met Nicholas, but he's solid. Trust me. Well, guys, I don't know what kind of crimes the other live streamers have done or haven't done. I don't care. I'm not fucking watching them. You shouldn't either. Get it, dude. You know, I mean, if people are doing horrible shit, I wouldn't fucking watch that shit. I don't know. Why do you watch Sam and Andy? Like, I don't watch them. I don't know. There's so much other good shit I could watch. Watch that Jeffrey Dahmer show. I got some good tips. So, don't wear those weird glasses style. I'm not wearing those kind of glasses. Also, like, be careful when you're going back to a man's house. You might try to slip a Mickey in your drink. So don't accept drinks from people you don't know. That might be a good rule. That might help you from getting duped. He forces me to watch him. Who forces you? Sam and Andy comes over and he's like, "You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me put the salmon on the flatbread. You're gonna watch me." That guy couldn't make anybody. If he could control people, he'd probably have his parents love him again. You know, what I wouldn't give to have that. I went up in the airplane with my dad the other day. He's wanting to go on a cross-country airplane ride or something. He's wanting to go out west or drive as far as you want to go on this thing. What do you think about going on a trip? Like, with you? Like, just... It's like a lot of just like looking at little squares. You know, you're up to that 3,000 feet up. It's like, I don't know, those little squares. It's not that exciting after a while. It's like, I don't know, man. I think I'd rather drive around the country. It'd be pretty cool, I guess, whenever you go fly over the mountains or something. I wouldn't even want to trust my dad flying over the mountains. He has no fucking experience flying over mountains and shit. You know what I mean? Plus, he hasn't flown for fucking all this many hours and shit to fly across the country and shit. Like, he's not in the best health. It'd probably be a death mission. I don't want to die in an airplane with my dad. That's not the way I want to go out. I don't know. I could DoorDash in every state. That's my dream. That's what I've always wanted. To deliver a hamburger, to wait 20 minutes for a hamburger for McDonald's and then drive it 4 miles down the road. That's my dream. Did you have a parachute on? I didn't have a parachute on, no. Fly out to the Bermuda Triangle. I thought the Grand Canyon would be cool. I mean, obviously that would probably be pretty cool, but with the Grand Canyon, he brought you into this road. He wants to take you out. There's a lot of probably national parks you're not allowed to fly over. I'm guessing like some of them probably have like no fly zones or something. I don't know. Anything that's fun that seems like somebody might want to do, you know, they're gonna make some fucking law against it. Oh, don't fly your drone in this national park because, you know, somebody complained about it. So, you know, even though it didn't hurt anybody or anything, it's just like, you know, something could happen. Perhaps. You never know. It's like these national parks are fucking huge. There's plenty of space to find a place where there's no fucking people for a mile away and fly a drone and get some footage of some shit, you know? It's like, it's just... The FAA, they want to fucking have jurisdiction over all airspace. Under your tree line, all airspace. Even also, like, say if something too is in a no-fly zone or it's in like a restricted D airspace or something like that. Say you want to, there was a guy that was talking about a Cinewoop in one of the Cinewoop group. He wanted to fly in this airplane hangar and it was inside a building, so that technically the FAA has no jurisdiction inside buildings. But since it was still under the like DJI geofencing area, he couldn't fly there, you know, even though it was inside a building, because the app doesn't know the difference. You're in the GPS inside a building or outside a building, just the whole zone. It's like, but then again, if they allow the states to make the laws of who depended on the airspace, then each state could potentially have different laws, and some states could make more strict recreational flying, drone laws, or more lenient, but it could go either way. So it's like, but isn't that crazy that the federal government, you own no airspace over your property. If you own property, you own none of that airspace. They could fucking land a military aircraft in your fucking backyard, whatever, and you just have to fucking suck it up. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? There was a guy that, actually there was two guys that just got in trouble for flying their drones over a Cincinnati Reds baseball game. Yeah, it's illegal to fly your drone over sporting events. It's a federal crime, actually. So, I don't know what they're, what they got charged with or whatever, but it's definitely not good. But a lot of these guys get these DJI drones, but then they don't. Can somebody ban Strawberry Vision? Thanks. I've had enough of you. Okay. I don't want the airspace over my own. They can have it. That's kind of funny. This is pre-recorded. It is. I have enough on my plate. Yes, it is. Funny. Did your donation go through? I don't think so, J-Man. I don't know. Let me see about this. Hold on. Oh, shit, I got this thing turned off. Hold on here. Oh, no! I hit the cancel button. Okay, here we go. Okay, the donations were turned off. I forgot every single stream that I do on Prism. I have to, like, turn on the alerts every single fucking stream. This app sucks so bad. I wish I could go back to Bitstream, but I don't know how to figure out how to get my phone to go back to Android 10, and I'm on Android 12 now. I need to go, like, Android 9 or 10. Replay the dono? There's no way to do that. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Just do it through the super chat. If you're gonna donate, it comes up in the chat that way. I don't know, something. What was it? Okay, stream something. Okay. I appreciate it though, thank you. Yeah, it's not working. I'm having all these problems with this shit. Some guy got my Streamlabs banned, and then this fucking app sucks, and this other one isn't any better either. I had my shit optimized to work fine how it was, but now it's all fucked up. I guess that's what they wanted, to like disrupt my streams, because their life sucks so much they want everyone's life to suck. So, it's like, my life sucks, I want everybody. I failed in life, I want everyone to fail in life. Ha 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 ha. I'm a mastermind. I've gotten Burger banned from everything. He can't sell merch. He can't get donos. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I'm a criminal mastermind. It's like, sad, that's sad as fuck. I could go move on to, I could pivot and do other shit. I come back one day and they come crawling fucking back. Ooh, because they love the attention. They keep fucking crawling back. I've been gone for 3 months. As soon as I go live, they're like, I'm the one that got you banned. Ha 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 ha. It's like, I don't care. I've been doing fine the last 3 months. I've been just doing my own shit. You're the one fucking obsessed with all these live streams more than fucking, Probably affected you more than me even. I don't watch the live streams. I only care about me mostly. I don't want to hear about other people's shit. No, thank you. Sounds like a buzzkill. I'm just sitting back watching the dominoes fall, baby. That's all I'm doing, baby. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Is that a pumpkin? It does look like a pumpkin, doesn't it? Kind of looks like a Cinderella pumpkin stagecoach. But actually, it is a spool of some sort of orange hose. Some sort of orange tubing that they have in a big spool. That's what it actually is. It's like real life versus expectations. I expected a pumpkin, then I got close and I saw it was just a spool of tubes. Drat! Will I ever go back to Cali? I don't know. I probably want to go back at some point, but nothing's going to be like it was before. Nothing's going to be the same. I can go to Brooklyn, New York, and I lived there for 8 years and used to have all these friends and have all these different connections and people I could contact. I got a few people I could hit up if I was in town, but it's never going to be like it was before, Probably half the people I used to hang out with then, don't live there anymore, or I don't know how to get a hold of them or whatever. I've been going through too and just unfriending so many people on Facebook. I used to just friend all these random people, like, oh, we've got 100 mutual friends, and you go to parties and stuff. I'll send her a friend request, and I had all these I had almost 5,000 Facebook friends. And I was just like, man, I don't know who any of these fucking people are. Mostly, I've got probably 1,000 of them are people I actually knew. Maybe something like that. I met a lot of people though in New York. I used to go out every night, so. But some of the people, met them once. Oh, add me on Facebook or something. It used to be something people used to do more. They go home, check out all your pictures, or see if you like Seinfeld too. Do they like Seinfeld? Okay, then we could probably be friends. Cool. Just had to make sure. Okay, cool. Were they going to accept my Farmville request? No. What about Words with Friends? No, not a good person. Fuck them. You're on Facebook. You have 91 friends. But those friends are legit, right? Those are legit friends. That's not an inflated number, right? Or are those it's mostly though, is it most family? Maybe some few people from work. People maybe from your synagogue or church. People from high school. How many people is it just people from high school? Oh my God. And you see these people and some of the people are just God, they just look like fucking animals, some of them. I don't even know. Geez, they're probably looking at my pictures. I don't even want to post stuff. I know people are going to judge my shit. God, these people, some of these people, they don't even seem like they're like NPCs. They don't seem real. They're non-playable characters. I don't even, like some of these people that add me, I'm like, who the fuck is this person? I guess it says we got 90 friends and it's all people from high school. I'm like, I don't remember this person. Well, it's people to remarry and they got a different last name, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, Andrea? What the fuck? Damn, what the hell? I don't want to keep up with most of those people too. And then when people start posting, oh God, then people have most people's social media is just a fucking outlet for them to post pictures of their food and pictures of their fucking babies. They're like, here's my kid, here's my fucking puppy, or they got a dog. They got a dog that they fucking take so many pictures of that nobody, it's like, oh my God, here's my fucking dog, here's my dog, here's my dog, here's my kid, here's my kid, here's my kid. Oh my God. I'm like, unfollow. I don't want to see this shit. Because I don't have anything. Nothing loves me. Makes me question my choices in life. Maybe I should have captured an animal that I could figure out how to coerce it and manipulate it into loving me. Or maybe even a human. Silence! Am I capable of love? Do I deserve love? Sometimes I don't feel like I do. Sometimes I don't feel like I want to love anybody. I'm just like, who would I want to love? I feel like everybody's a fucking asshole. And then I look in the mirror like, God, and I'm a fucking asshole too. Damn it, we're all assholes. Everybody thinks their shit doesn't stink, but guess what? Your shit and your farts probably do stink to anyone that's not you. We all like our own brand, sure. It's like, that came from my buddy. It's pretty good, I guess. It's fart from somebody else's buddy? It's like the Drake meme. Fart from my buddy? Fart from your buddy? You deleted Facebook in 2009? Dude, don't tell Zuckerberg. Didn't give a shit about people's lives, and I didn't want people knowing my life. Was much better to be wild. He's living out in the wild now. Still living on the road? No, during the COVID lockdown, I came back to live back where I grew up. Can somebody ban Born Ruthless too? I'm not even gonna answer your comments. That's not cool. Why would you say something like that? You love your farts? Of course you do. I'm sure they're amazing. How much... that Amaranth lady, girl, whatever, that Amaranth person, she was selling her farts. Guess what? I don't think she's probably spraying just fart spray in the fucking thing. I don't think she's really even farting in them. How could anybody tell? If there wasn't some kind of... I would do a culture swab, and if there wasn't some sort of fart particles, or, had to have some kind of ass particle or shit particle or something in the jar, I think you could stand to maybe have a class action suit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think they were scams. Yes, I think they just put a label on an empty jar and sold fucking empty jars. Some of them probably had some farts in them. She probably did a few farts. Because I've seen Mythbusters, and they made a whole contraption where, Adam ate a bunch of beans. They had a funnel. They had a tube. They had a thing that he was in water so they could capture the flatulence. I don't think she could pull it off because it looked kind of complicated. Hey. Good, just chilling. What's your dog's name? Gizmo? Oh, nice, from Gremlins. Cool.
Exactly what.
I remember that movie. It's a good movie. That movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Well, I watched it when I was young, and I was sitting there, and one night, Gizmo wants to be a little terror, and so I was like, we don't have a name for him yet. Hey, Mom, how about this for a name? Gizmo, because he's good during the day and evil at night.
He can he gets into mischief at night? Like what? Does he get into the trash and stuff, or what? Start eating old chicken bones and stuff?
He's tore up a few things.
Those Chihuahuas,
Like
they like to shred stuff. They like make little nests,
if it's
shred.
Garbage or if it's a letter that's not important, somehow I'll find a way to get a hold of it.
Do you remember the 3 rules about Mogwai?
Do not feed past midnight. Do not give them baths.
Do not
or
get away.
them wet.
Yeah.
And
Bright light.
No bright lights.
Oh, yeah.
They don't like bright lights. The sunlight. Sunlight will kill them.
Out of the sun. Because it kills them.
Yeah. Looks like your dog's ready for Christmas. He's got his Christmas.
Well, I don't really celebrate Halloween.
Because it's a satanic holiday, or?
No, I'm a type 1 diabetic.
Oh, because
So
the sugar will kill you. That's a good reason,
I'm just
too.
Like, screw it. I hate the holiday anyways. So
They have sugar-free candy.
They do, but no one ever buys it, even if they do.
I've been doing keto, so I've been doing like sugar-free stuff. So it does exist, but It ends up just kind of being a
It is,
crutch, and you eat too much of it, and it doesn't work. How long have you been diabetic? Your whole life, or what?
Since I was 14.
Oh, wow. Type 1 or 2?
1.
Oh, type 1's the one you're born with? So you didn't even know, you just got sick, or what?
They say it was sitting dormant.
Oh.
So it was there the whole time, but it wasn't even noticeable in blood. Because before I had a diabetic coma on me when I was 14.
Oh, wow.
At the age of 13, because I think I was just going from 13 to 14. We had just previously had all 3 of our blood drawn. And the blood draw showed nothing. And
Well, they didn't test your blood sugar?
about it because they tested every disease possible.
Except diabetes? Or except your blood sugar?
No, they tested even
Oh,
that
they-
because that's history.
Mm.
So they
Yeah, my
checked
family
everything
has
for
it.
family history for that blood draw
Okay.
because we were still young. And
Is that what that little pump thing is? Is that your insulin pump on your side, or?
this is my pen.
Oh, it's just a pin? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the pen.
Oh, it's a pin injector thing? Okay.
And
How often do you have to do your injections?
Every time I eat. So basically, I try to do it 3 times a day at least.
3 times? Just to keep your blood sugar at a constant
They
thing?
want it to be 3 times a day constantly because if you don't have carbs in your system, it still causes the blood sugar to rise out of control.
What was it like in that coma? Did you, how long were you in a coma
one?
for? Yeah.
Because I've been in 3.
Oh, wow.
The first one was I could see everything, but not talk or anything.
Oh, shit. That'd be scary.
Like my eyes were closed to everybody else, but I was looking around the room.
Wow.
I can see everyone. My brother's crying, my mom crying.
Wow. And just no way to tell them that you could see him or hear. Wow, that's heavy.
Well, finally one of the nurses came in because my dad was acting like an ass at the time.
Sounds like my dad.
Because my dad and my mom are divorced. And at the time, before I even went into the coma, I got angry at my mom when I finally came out of it because I sat there and told her, "You went against my wishes." I don't
Oh
wanna
shit!
talk
You could
to
hear. What was it about then?
Because before
What
I
were
went
your wishes?
into the coma, I was going in and out.
Oh.
It's like they had me in the ER and I was going. And it was like a 10-minute. It's like 10-minute flashes. Like, okay, I'm up at this part. I'm out. I'm up at this part.
So what
I'm
did you
out.
tell them? Do not resuscitate or what?
I looked at my mom and I sat there and said, "Do not call my dad.
Oh, don't call
I
your
don't
dad.
care whatever happens.
Oh.
Don't call him."
Oh, and she did.
She didn't call him.
Oh,
I
the
found
hospital.
that out later. That somehow the hospital got a hold of my dad. Even if it was in the records, they shouldn't have had it. Because I was in Riley at the time.
Oh wow. Wow, that's heavy. And then you said you'd been in some other comas as well?
Yeah, it's like, I had one for DKA at the age of 16, I think. And then there was just, okay, no, it was just one other one. Unless you want to count this last one, this last December to January.
From December to January, you were in a coma for like almost a month. Jesus.
It's because I was found in a low blood sugar seizure, which then skyrocketed into a high sugar coma. and they had to ship me from here in this hospital to IU.
Wow. Dude, that's sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I mean, it's getting a lot easier. But
What about those little like one of my friends has like a little device that like just it keeps his blood sugar regulated. Have they
That's what I'm
tried
going
something
for.
like that? Then you don't have to keep up with it as much or whatever.
I mean, you still have to clean up, but yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't it a little easier though? Like, then you don't have to like give yourself as many. You don't have to give the injections,
It's a
right?
one-time thing, and it lasts like a week or so.
Okay, and you just fill up that little. You put little cartridges in that thing or something or whatever.
Yeah, but you also got to change the needle out, I think.
Well, it's
And
crazy how much insulin
clean
costs.
the tubing.
It's a lot cheaper in Canada. They've
Well, here's the thing.
they've inflated the price of insulin like
I sit
3
there and
times
tell
more
my
than it
mom
is in
they
Canada,
tried to screw me.
or more.
And she's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "It's kind of sad that I could be a druggie. Go get some overdosing medication, or get whatever I'm taking for free to wean myself off of it. But if I go and I try to get my insulin, it's like $500.
$500 is what they charge you for your insulin stuff. Wow.
I think total together, yeah.
Like how many little cartridges or things do you get for vials?
5.
Do you get? That's for 5 little
5 or 6.
of those little bottles.
No, I get the pen.
Oh, but still, it doesn't seem like very much for $500.
This is the pen.
Okay, almost looks like a highlighter. It's yellow.
That's still insulin in it.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like about.
Probably about the same with the size of the bottle.
Okay. It's still a lot of money, fuck. Damn.
And this is, I think it's 500.
Huh?
Said I think it's 500.
500 milliliters. Show them some cool drone tricks. I didn't bring my drone with me. I don't usually fly at night too because it's
Like
my
300
camera
or 250.
can't see very well at night. That's crazy how much they charge you guys for that stuff.
Yeah, but
And it's something you have to live, so it's like fuck.
the fucked up thing is, I have basically have to rely on a pig to live.
A pig?
That's what insulin's produced from.
Really? I didn't know that. How do they do that?
I don't remember what it is, but it's something.
So it's not vegan.
No, not at all.
So every person that's diabetic and they're vegan, they're actually full of shit because they're taking insulin that's derived from pigs.
I mean, somehow it is. I don't remember how it is. I think it has something to do with something they perspirate or something.
They take the sweat out of them?
Something like that.
Huh. I know they use stem cells from babies for like, they're trying to cure Parkinson's and different stuff with, well, there's like, I think people too can get stem cells like injected in their body and it's supposed to boost your immune system and stuff. But they're taken from aborted baby fetuses or something.
Yeah.
But
Which is kind of messed up because the stem cells are supposed to be. I think they're supposed to give them to the baby or something at some point.
I don't know. Well, I guess if they're just going to waste the baby, they might as well be able to get something out of it. I don't know. It's like, might as well try to get some kind of use out of it. They weren't going to have that baby, so if it could save
That's
somebody's
true.
life or help somebody with Parkinson's or something, then why not? Better than just throwing it in the trash.
I mean, I would love to be one of the first one up for what they're trying to do for diabetics. They're trying to cure it.
Yeah. I hope
And
that,
their
you think that they're
attempt on curing
close?
it is they're taking the printing, 3D printing.
Okay, 3D printing.
They're making the pancreas as an organ in the form. Then they're taking stem cells to it, trying to grow it that way.
Trying to get stem cells to grow onto the 3D lattice that they build or something?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
And if we can get it functioning to work, then it should work like a regular pancreas, which for me, that would be a good thing because mine's basically completely dead. So,
Well, interesting.
because what I mean is it's basically completely dead, is it still shoots out sugar. And that's why if I don't eat it, it skyrockets.
You think that they could possibly get, you know how they could put a pig heart in a human? Could they maybe take a pig pancreas and put it in a person or another animal or something?
There's several different ways that they're trying to find a cure, but
Seems like that would be easier than
it's still
trying to
take
get
a
a
long time.
cell to grow on a 3D thing and like create some Frankenstein thing that, I don't know, it seems like a long shot. That how are they going to get it to produce insulin correct and all, I don't know.
Well, what they're trying to do is like the certain stem cells, because your heart's made of a certain tissue.
Oh, so they take the tissue from the pancreas or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they're trying to get it to advance and grow.
That makes more sense. Okay. So it's like that type of tissue. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this stuff. Cool.
I'd love if any of them ended up working.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people would. It just seems like in the healthcare industry, there's more money in treatment than cures. You know, they want to keep you surviving and living, but it's like doesn't seem like they ever cure HIV. But they gotta like have people take like these PrEP pills or shots or something if you get HIV to just stay. Technically you're HIV negative in your thing, but you still have it or something. It's like, they're like,
Yeah,
they didn't cure
like
it.
Talking about the HIV pill they have, where it's like, oh, you can sleep with your partner, you still have HIV, but they can't get it.
You can't spread it if your numbers are below a certain threshold or something. But you still have it, yeah. And then you still have to keep taking this medicine like your whole life or whatever to like stay healthy or whatever. I don't know. I've got a friend that's he had a bad opiate addiction. He was having to take like this Subutex stuff. It's like something kind of like methadone or something they give to people that are like hooked on opiates. But then he has to take that stuff, and supposedly then you can't even, you're not even getting high off of it. You just have to take that so you don't get sick or feel like it's sick with dope sick and stuff. Or no, I guess you can't. It does get you high, but you can't get high on other drugs because it has opiate blockers. Like, so if you were to take like OxyContin or heroin or something, it doesn't work.
Like
but you have to. You only can take that. Yeah, it's weird.
That sounds more like it'd be a backlash than it would be successful. Because
makes them a lot of money though. There's one of those clinics in Richmond. I guess they get people.
But here's how
line
I'm
up.
thinking of what you just explained to me. Okay, it's got a blocker. Say I'm so addicted I still want to get high though from the original drug that I take. So you put so much in your body. Guess what? No effect. So you put more in your body. No effect. Guess what? Now I'm overdosing.
Oh yeah, because you can't feel it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I guess there's a lot of fentanyl laced stuff too. People are worried about these days that wasn't such an issue, I guess, in other times, but not good. Luckily I saw my friends getting on all the pills, and I was just like, I don't want to do that stuff. They were all getting kind of all strung out, like nodding out and stuff all the time, and we're hanging out. Like, maybe I don't want to do that. How long have you lived in Newcastle?
Cared for any of it.
Are you from here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was born in Columbus, raised here, left for almost 3 years to live in Germany. Came back to the States, lived in Columbus for probably at least 2 years, and then finally came back here again.
Nice. What do you think? You enjoying being back?
I mean, it's a little bit better than what it used to be.
I'd say it's a little bit better than it used to be. feel like the
There's
town's
not a
kind of...
bunch of kids burning the streets like it used to be.
You mean it used to be worse?
Like, you could go almost just not even a block and just see a whole group of kids walking out at night.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I would come down here last summer and just sit out here late at night, and I'd usually only see a few people. Most people drive or ride bikes. Oh, Gizmo! Yeah, it's not bad. I was really surprised though. I looked at the census from 2020 or 2021, and our town has 17,000 people, and it's 92% Caucasian. Isn't that crazy that it's like I knew there's a lot of white people here, but I didn't know it was 92%. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Like in a town of 17,000. I think it's...
I'm trying to sit there and think where the 80% is, but...
Well, they counted one of the...
8% is at church.
It was like 2.5% black, and then 2.7 or 8% Hispanic, and then like 2.8 or almost 3% mixed or something like that. It was like, the math might be a little wrong, but it was like, I don't know. I was just floored. Like, there's only 3% mixed race people in this whole...
It's really weird with what
strange.
mine is.
But this census, maybe some people aren't like filling that out, I guess. But I was just like, damn, this... For 17,000 people, it's just really weird. You know, that it would be that many people of the same
Like
thing.
I said, though, like if I were to fill it out, it'd be a really weird thing. Because mine is apparently, if you go all the way to the history, it's like British, German, Indian.
Like Pacific Islander or Asian or like from India?
Cherokee.
India? Cherokee, okay. Native American, okay. Indigenous, I guess. Like people say indigenous now, I guess. Indigenous Peoples Day. I guess it makes sense.
To me, it's just kind of weird because my history or background is all over the place.
I'm actually 1/32nd Cherokee Indian, but I mean, it's just so little. But my grandma's like 1/8.
I think I'm 1/16th.
She gets
Because
pretty
my
tan. Her
mom's
skin.
mom was full-blooded,
Oh wow.
which makes my mom an 8th, which makes me a 16th, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Indigenous Peoples Days. I thought that's Christopher Columbus. They celebrate Indigenous Peoples Days. That sounds cool. Why not? Christopher Columbus didn't even discover America, really.
I love going to the, occasionally, I don't remember what it is, but there's a festival thing that Native Americans have.
Oh, okay.
And I love going to it because you'll find like the beaded quilts and all that.
Cool. That sounds nice.
I love it. It's just so interesting what you can learn
Yeah.
just by going there.
I like a lot of those like bushcraft shows where it teaches you how to live off the land and make fires like in primitive ways and things. I think it's
I like them, but
interesting.
some you can tell are really fake.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they stage some of that stuff, but yeah, some of them though, just like learning how to set a fire with a bow drill or friction fire.
One
and stuff
that's
like that. I
not
think
fake that I love is Naked and Afraid.
that one, I like that one. I watch Alone. I like that because I really relate a lot with that one because that's how I feel a lot inside. Alone. But then I just go on a walk. Feel better.
I think the fresh air helps.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's just nice to get out of the house. I feel like I'm doing something just being outside of my house. You know, just like being out. It's just nice. Not breathing all that dusty air and
It's hard to say that because now air's not as clean as what it used to be.
yeah, probably. That's crazy. Yeah, I flew with my dad, and he's got like a little, like kind of a little private plane. That's like a 4-person little plane. And you just see like how much of the forest around here are just all cornfields and stuff. It's just, there's not so many trees like there used to be. They used to be all wooded forest everywhere around here.
Considering now they have to have protection walls for it, yeah. Because I think we also used to have an orchard not that far from here.
Oh, nice.
But
there's one in Spiceland, Jacob's Orchard, I think, or Eaton Orchard. It's like a little app. Maybe Jacob's is in like Mount Summit, but yeah, there's one I think Eaton Orchard in Spiceland. It's like a little apple orchard.
No, I think that one is Spiceland.
Oh, it is. I know there's one Eaton Orchard in Spiceland, and then there's a Jacob's Orchard too.
Because I remember Jacob's was a field trip that we did when we were younger.
Yeah, I think we went there too. Very fun.
Because that's when we got like a bundle of apples, and they had all these snacks and drinks from the apple orchard.
Get some apple cider.
Yeah, spiced. I think it was cinnamon, spiced, and then it was hot.
A little nutmeg, a little allspice in there. Maybe some coriander. Some cinnamon, definitely.
Now I'm actually thinking about it. I'm like,
Sounds good.
just add a little bit of a caramel drizzle.
Don't think about the sugar. Don't think about that sugar. Not the sugar!
Well, I mean, an apple's pretty much sugar anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in apples. My
Not
mom,
as much as you would think, though.
pineapples have a lot too.
That's a lot.
Yeah. My mom's in this weight loss club, and they have like
Because I
these
think
silly
the
tests.
amount of a pineapple, say you're eating the same amount of an apple and a pineapple, the apple normally has like 18 or something.
Like 18 grams of sugar or something.
18 grams of carb, which turns into nothing but sugar.
Yeah.
And then you look at a pineapple, the same amount, and you're looking at almost 30.
Yeah, we used to just put asbestos in the insulation of our houses and offices, and
Cancer.
yeah. And then they're like, oh wait, like all those ceiling tiles in those old office buildings are asbestos, and there's like,
Here's some lung cancer for you.
yeah, breathing lead paint chips and dust and stuff. They're putting lead in the paint.
That one was poison.
Yeah.
Lead poisoning, to be specific.
There was these guys that did there used to be millineries that make hats. They would use mercury to stiffen the beaver pelt or the beaver
Actually makes
fur.
you go insane.
Yeah, and it absorb into their heads and stuff and hands.
That's
mercury.
why it actually makes
Mad
you
Hatters,
go insane
yeah.
because
They would go nuts.
it messes with your eyes, it messes with your brain, and
like
you can
my
actually
ex-girlfriend.
learn that through history from the guy that drank mercury as a king.
People would drink mercury.
There was a king that once drank mercury like every day.
They used to have a drink
because
that
they
had
said
some
it
mercury
would
in it.
prolong his life.
They used to have some kind of radioactive drink, I think, that had some mercury in it, like trace amounts, or they had some radioactive things that were supposed to like invitalize your body. Put some radon in it, and radon cola or something. It's like,
But I also gotta laugh because you think about Coca-Cola back then.
oh, you have to put cocaine in it.
Guess what was recently found out? Well, not recently, but when I was about 11,
What?
Red Bull had Coca-Cola, or had cocaine in it.
Red Bull?
Yes.
It has the flavor of cocaine in it, or what?
No, it had actual cocaine in it.
Hold on, I gotta go get some Red Bull.
It doesn't now, but
Oh shit! All right, never mind.
but the law,
Yeah, I quit that shit.
the
Anyway.
FDA did not notice it had
Sorry.
very small doses of cocaine in it, which
Damn.
caused kids and stuff to get addicted to the Red Bull.
Sounds like a dollar bill. There's trace on like every dollar bill. There's supposed to be some kind of drugs on them. Like money's supposed to be really filthy as far as like bacteria and drugs and things that are on it.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. You got so many people handling it.
A lot of people. A lot of people. Yeah, I wonder how many people, like, you know, I've seen those things like trace this dollar or whatever, but I've never actually clicked on the site. Like, I just wonder how many, like on average, how many people go have a dollar while it's still in circulation or whatever. Because they take them out of circulation, so, you know, after so many years or whatever. But it's like, this might have came from a strip club last week.
With them being worn and torn.
It's a little tow truck towing a semi truck. That's crazy.
Usually that's what it is. It's worn and torn so much that they just eventually have to burn it.
Worn and torn. That's what I called my ex's pussy. It was all beat up. Looked like a chewed up piece of beef jerky. But I love her. We broke up. I broke up with the last girl I was dating. That's kind of... Usually it's the other way around.
I mean,
It's like... I'm breaking up with you.
I've only ever been in 2 relationships, actually.
Okay. You still in one now?
Nah.
You know, sometimes it's better to not be in the wrong relationship. You know, if it's like not the right
The
person.
first one cheated. The second one wanted to be with an older guy.
An
I was
older
like,
guy.
okay.
I'd like to be with an older man. Well,
I'm serious about that though.
Damn.
Too. It's like
but my birthday's coming up next month. I'll be older. Talk to me tomorrow.
I was
No, like 80 years old.
I was like 20 or something at the time, and she ended up moving in with the guy that was 28 and got pregnant by him.
Oh, damn.
She's about my age.
He can still shoot his loads? That's crazy. Damn. Grandpa still got it. Well, are they still together or what?
No, he went all the way to Florida.
That's where old people always go. Hey, how about Florida? Real original.
He went all the way there because he was with somebody from there.
Yeah, what happens in Florida stays in Florida.
I sit there and I had to say to myself,
What?
I had to say to myself, I sit there and had to say, and I was like, that just seems like karma.
Yep. Karma's a bitch. That's what they say. Karma comes for everyone. You just sit back and watch the dominoes fall. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yep, sometimes it's better just like, hey, you want to be with them? Good luck.
That's pretty much what I did.
Good luck, you know? And then you're like, actually, he sucks too. Well, sorry. See you later.
I was probably the nicest one ever, and she chose him over me, and I'm like, fuck it.
Girls always want a bad boy, and then they're just like, man, why can't I find a good man?
I agree.
And you're like, there's this one girl I thought she's real cute
All the
from
good
one of the
ones
bars.
are taken, or
Crazy.
the other ones just whores, and then there's the third option where just fucking crazy.
Yeah, a lot of crazy people. Yup. Definitely. There's a lot of people roaming this.
That's what I see all the time is one of those three. You're a slut. You're taken.
Wait a minute. Who are these sluts you speak of? I'd like to meet them. They put out a little too much. That's they saying I have a chance.
Yeah.
Bring them on. We don't have to live together forever.
When all you smell is fish when they walk by, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Hello, ladies. We're in the fish market. Oh.
That reminds me of Colt 45. Blind man walked by a fish market.
My friend.
Hello, ladies.
My friend Sam, she's blind and she used to say that joke. I thought she said she wrote that joke.
Probably didn't. If you literally look up the song Colt 45.
She never claimed to write it. I miss her. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags.
Maybe that's all we need.
Yeah, it's that Afro Man. I don't remember all the words, but that shit. I remember that was a good song back in the day.
Afro Man.
He performed in Muncie, I think like last month. They do like some kind of like Be Here Now has like some sort of little, I don't know, like they have like a year little anniversary, and they usually have him play every year for it. Do I accept Litecoin donations? I don't. I don't have a crypto wallet. I'm doing a live stream on my YouTube channel. This is who I'm talking to. What's your name?
John.
John, nice to meet you. Is that John or Jonathan?
J-O-H-N.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Like Johnny Appleseed.
Nice. Yeah, that is. He's a hero. He's a local legend. Fuck Paul Bunyan. He's no good.
I was trying to think Paul Bunyan, and I was like, he's the one that chopped down the trees, right?
Yeah, he's a deforestation. He's just a deforestation machine. Supposedly, him and Babe the Blue Ox were just stomping around having such a good time up above Michigan. They made the Great Lakes. That's at least the story, anyway. But I guess he needed they had to make a big skillet for him. And they'd in the book they put like a bunch of butter, and they'd have to like, you know, cook him a bunch of eggs and stuff for breakfast and stuff because he's just such a big guy.
That's kind of how they made the corn.
How did he have sex though? Because like his dick was probably as big as a person, you know. So like, there's nobody that can really probably handle that. But they'd sure have fun trying. Hey!
I'm sure some of the whores could have handled it.
I'm sure. I wish. Maybe. I hear a train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When that train keeps rolling all down in San Antonio.
It's been a while since I heard that.
To have some familiar faces back tonight.
I don't know why, but every time I hear a train go by, I either think of the Big Raccoon the Mountain or Iron Man of Constant Sorrows.
Oh yeah. Oh brother, we're out there.
Yeah.
What's my net worth? Google it. You gotta Google that shit. What's it say on Google?
Hardly anything.
I don't know. It says I'm worth like 250 grand or something crazy on Google.
That's definitely better than what I'd be worth.
Yeah.
I don't have that much money though. It's just, I don't know where they get these figures. Maybe that's how much money I would have if I wouldn't have like destroyed my own life, you know?
Nah,
How much I could have had if things worked out.
I think what it has to do is these figures are what YouTube makes off of you.
$600 in a strawberry milkshake. who updated that? Oh.
But yeah, I think that's what it is. It's what YouTube can make off of you.
YouTube's using me to make money. Wait a minute, what? Dang
Think of it, all the ad revenue.
Hope they give me a little piece of that action.
Everything.
I need a little piece of that.
Because even Jacksepticeye and people like him, they're like, I'm not worth no 13 million.
Damn, that's a lot of money. 13 million. What would I do with 13 million?
Well, you gotta think about it. Jacksepticeye has a bunch of followers. There's Markiplier has so many followers.
Markiplier? Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
He's got a really, really deep voice. Hi, I'm Markiplier.
He's definitely got a great radio voice. Like Barry White.
And I changed from YouTube to doing like a radio type podcast.
Oh, like podcasts?
And then it was,
Everybody's got a podcast now.
and then it was, went from doing that to like groups.
Groups.
Yeah, because
on
he
Twitter?
goes, like he goes to was it TwitchCon or
Do you mean on TwitchCon? Oh yeah, some of my viewers
something like
are
that?
into that stuff.
And he's on the stage with
Markiplier?
Jacksepticeye and all that.
Mm.
Sometimes I was like, oh, they're all starting to work together even more than what they used to, because they used to do a bunch of streams or videos where it was them working on games together.
Yeah, I don't know too much about those guys, but they're doing pretty good. I know that. Must be doing something right.
Well, there was a number one YouTuber, and he made quite a bit, but he didn't.
Are you talking about like PewDiePie or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He was worth way more than.
Well, now T-Series has like almost like twice as many subscribers or something crazy. They've like kept like jumping up. They've got like what 10 or 15 different T-Series channels, like T-Series India, T-Series Dubai, T-Series da 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 da. Like wow. Dang it,
And now you
T-Series.
got TTV jumping out there.
The what?
Twitch TV,
Oh,
TTV.
TTV.
So, what I'm saying is that market's starting to skyrocket with people.
Well,
Because you've got Iron Mouse. She's a Twitch streamer.
who?
Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouth.
Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse? That's a streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She does.
Never heard of him, but there's a lot of streamers, so, you know. Just about anybody and their brother is a streamer these days.
The most recent popular thing is, what is it called?
I like Code Nico. It's pretty neat. She got like she wears like a motion capture suit, and she has an avatar that is
That's
on the
what
street.
I was trying to say.
Code Nico?
Avatars.
Oh, okay. She's got an avatar too?
She's an avatar as well, but it's like does the model and does the bouncing and everything, but it's not like VR.
That's cool.
It's like the camera tracks her, like talking or doing any of that, but if she goes off screen, you can't see her go off the screen.
Very cool. You ever heard of Ice Poseidon? On like IRL streaming or?
No, I don't think I have.
He's not very well known. Some of my viewers talk about him constantly. It's not very fun.
I think a lot of my streamers, I I met him through either Souls games or, well, Souls games in general, because I was getting ready to say Elden Ring, but that is a Souls game.
I've been out of the game thing for a bit, but I got into drones. I've been flying drones. It's been my hobby lately.
So are you the one that was here during the motorcycles?
Oh yeah, I was doing a live stream here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Well, I was one of the guys doing a live stream. There was another kid doing live streams too that was kind of bothering people and stuff, but that wasn't
about
me.
the girl?
I didn't really talk to. I thought that was a guy. I'm
The
not
Mexican.
sure. Yeah, that was a guy, right?
I thought it was just a woman.
Oh, I thought it was a dude with just that was kind of overweight. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that was. For sure it was a woman.
Oh, I'm not.
But
Well,
it was
whatever they
weird
were, they
with-
were annoying. They were annoying me and kept bugging me. Apparently, they live stream too, and they're trying to come talk to me because I have more followers than they have and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, great.
like I've always wanted to like and stuff, but
Really?
I'm camera shy, so it's kind of hard to
Some
do.
of the people could be assholes too. Straight up dickheads.
I mean, I don't care people's opinions. Like her followers were calling me
Is that Rob?
gay and everything else. And
Oh, that's not cool. I thought that was my friend Rob for a second, but I don't think that.
But yeah, it was like some of her followers were calling me gay and shit.
That's not cool.
And
Oh, and
I'm
her-
just like, I don't give
On
a
her
shit.
chat? On
Yeah.
that? Oh. See, that's what I mean. She's on this thing called IP2, and they kind of harass people out. That's why she said something about that. I was like, I don't want anything to do with you and that. That's not what I'm about.
It's like, I don't care about that stuff. I like,
Yeah. I'm
I like-
bisexual, so I don't really like calling anybody gay or calling people names.
it's like
I don't like people calling me fat or
I'm
stupid
straight, but
or
I
gay
have
or
an open
anything.
mind.
I just don't like being called names I don't think anybody does.
But you get what I'm saying. I'm straight, but I have an open mind. So I'm not. I don't care what anybody is. Most of the time, I just tell them if I'm
Can you
hanging
permit that
around
person?
them and they're gonna talk sexual, leave it to a limit.
Yeah, I don't really like people
Cause,
talking
like-
about sex all the time. It's annoying.
For one, I'm not really a sexual person, anyways.
You don't beat off or anything?
It's like I've stopped trying to even find anyone to date or anything. I don't care for it.
Yeah. I've been trying to beat off less. So far I haven't beat off this whole time. I've been outside, so it's pretty good. I'm doing it, guys. So far. You can do it. You can do it too. Just you have to want it. Dan Hose, did you ban that guy or what? Some guy was just being rude. Yeah, he's an IP2 person. Oh, surprise, surprise. What do you know?
Yeah, he just snapped his finger and he was gone.
Just like whatever, that guy from snapped his fingers and then he was gone. Can we ban this guy and all the accounts he keeps coming back on?
Named Thanos.
Yeah, Thanos, that's what I was trying to figure out. Thanos.
Yeah, but Thanos is the one that snaps his fingers
Can
in
you report
Infinity
this
War.
guy too? The alien Indy? That's not good.
That's why I sit there and I was making
What's
the
your-
joke.
Yeah, some of those superhero movies are hit or miss for me. I don't know.
I sit there and I tell people I don't care for superheroes, and they're like, why? I'm like, they're all wusses.
Mm.
Because you can literally kill Green
Nicholas, are you
Lantern
here?
with a number 2 pencil.
Really? If it's got something that... Is he allergic to something or something?
The lead in it makes a good weapon, but the color yellow is his
Where's
weakness.
Nicholas? Is he even in here? Oh no, I have no mods.
So those together, yeah. You can kill Superman with a green rock. Which I've always asked somebody just to confuse the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean Green Lantern has a kryptonite ring?
I don't know. I don't know about all that stuff.
Because you know it's a foreign item. You just don't know what it is. So does that mean Green Lantern could beat Superman easy? Or no?
I don't know. I mean, it's all like fictional characters, so it's probably not. Probably
I know,
just a hypothetical, right?
it's a hypothetical and it just confuses everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure.
Like, you could give me a superhero and I could be like, easy. This one dies from this. What's Batman's weakness? Cash.
What?
I said, what's Batman's weakness? Cash.
Money. His parents are dead, bro. My parents are dead.
That'd be a good weakness for Peter.
Peter who?
Peter Parker.
Oh yeah. Well, his aunt was an aunt. Somebody's
His aunt
and
still
uncle.
takes care of him, but his grandpa died.
Uncle Ben.
Or uncle, yeah. But that would still be a good weakness. Actually, they used that as a weakness in the first one.
What?
His aunt. Green Goblin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it in a while.
I just thought about that myself, so I was like, they actually used it as weakness.
Loving your family's a weakness, Spider-Man. You should have never loved anyone. What were you thinking? Don't you know love is...
That's why they also go after Mary Jane eventually.
Oh, good job, Dan Hose. Good one. You guys are on it. Good work. Who should we moderate? I was thinking about adding a new mod. But who? Is there anybody that's watching right now that's a mod from Twitch?
I think I just thought of two superheroes I can honestly say I can't think of a weakness for.
What?
Said I think I just thought of two superheroes I can honestly think of a weakness for.
Who?
Daredevil and Captain America. Because if you're gonna say that Daredevil was weak because he's blind, I mean, he sees like a bat because he uses echolocation. So, no.
Oh, I got you. Dan knows you accidentally hid ER. He was a mod. I had to fix it.
And I guess Captain America's weakness would only be if he messed up his math calculations.
It's all good. Man, I gotta piss. I wish they had a bathroom out here. It's like, where are you supposed to piss at? Just they have no public. They have some bathrooms there, but I think some teens made a mess, or they don't want people like doing drugs in there or something. I
Usually
don't know.
lock them at night because so many people go through and trash them.
Where are you heading after this? Back home or do anything else?
I'm basically home. I live in the Jennings.
Oh, you live just over there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's close. Do you know any of your neighbors? Are they cool?
Some of them.
Some of them are assholes or what?
A lot of them can be annoying. And just like to gossip.
Hmm.
It's like I don't need gossip in my life, so leave that shit alone.
Yeah. Really? There's a lot of gossipers over there? Are there like Section 8 people that live over there too? I always see people like sitting around during the day. Like it seems like they have no fucking jobs because they're just sitting outside doing nothing like during the day.
Section 8 and disabled.
Hmm. Yeah, I just wondered because there's a lot of people just kind of sit around there like in the summer, just in those chairs, just sitting outside.
Yeah, me and my mom have to go through both of the Section 8 and disability, but we don't sit on our ass. We get up and do something.
Well, that's good. Yeah,
Like, I have to take care of him. I take him on walks.
that's good. It's nice to see that side too.
My mom likes to go with her boyfriend on drives and whatever. So
Do you watch some of the concerts and stuff that happen here? Do you
yes.
like some of the stuff? Take advantage of just being so close.
Yeah. I can actually sit in my room and listen to the music if I wanted to.
Huh. Well, I guess that could be a good thing or a bad thing if it wasn't stuff you want to hear. Depends who's playing tonight or whatever.
It's usually pretty good.
That's fun. Dougie, what are you doing, bro? Oh, my buddy Dougie's here. Are you at that campfire right now? Doug, do you want to go hang out? I was thinking about coming over to your... Are you still having a campfire or what? Should we come by, Doug? Should we come by, Dougie? Go to the campfire? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if Doug's going to invite me or not. Man, Nicholas is on it. Not tonight, man. I'll be busy for the next couple of weeks. Damn, this must be the real Doug. He's making up excuses not to hang out with me. It's the real one. Damn it. Not a fake one. You might hang out Friday? Alright. Well, usually I work on the weekends, Doug. Don't call me, I'll call you. Alright, got it, Doug. I'll be waiting by the phone. Anytime, just, when you want to call, just, You're going to Kings Island Sunday. Thanks for the invite. That would have been awesome. You guys get the Coca-Cola buy one, get one deal? Yeah, it used to be like if you had a can of Coke, you'd get like a discounted ticket or something. They were doing some promotionals. What do I think of the Dream face reveal? I don't know. I mean, the guy's got a face. I don't understand people that hide their faces for years. I mean, I guess I kind of understand if they don't like you, they have no one to direct their hate towards. You can still be anonymous in public. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. You bought all of Kings Island, Doug, and you didn't even tell me? Damn, bro, you must have got that raise.
I assume you're talking about the one where
$200 for 25 deliveries over the weekend? No way. I do that all the time. I've never heard of that deal. They don't do that in my market. That sucks.
I assume they're talking about the Dream guy where he revealed his face and everyone was on his shit.
Yeah, my friend, he's rich, but now that he's wealthy, he doesn't want to hang out anymore because I'm just a poor piece of shit.
Because I heard somebody call him a freaking hideous or something like that.
Doug only hangs out with other rich people now. People that own theme parks. He's in the big leagues. He's in the bush leagues.
Probably joined the Mile High Club too.
I actually, I was on a, masturbated in an airplane. Does that count? But somebody started knocking on the door, so I couldn't finish. But, I mean, I got pretty close. It was a 2-hour flight. I mean, what was I supposed to do? It's like, it's a long flight.
Wouldn't that only get you like 2 states over?
Yeah, it was like from Illinois to here. It was like 1 state away, but it was a 2-hour flight.
Well, the reason I ask is I'm like,
I was on the plane with the Yankees.
I had a 16-hour flight from Germany, or from here to Germany, so.
Yeah, I was on the plane with the Yankees. Oh, God. How was that? 16-hour flight? That's a long flight.
It's even worse when you can't fucking sleep.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Can you hear the horn or the trains all the time? Like, from your windows?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You just get used to it then, or what?
Kind of, yeah. Because when you hear...
Why did your message get deleted? Because you said get the pizza, Carl. Okay? I don't have somebody harass me, Rob. He revealed his face after amassing 30 million subscribers, and he's kind of... he broke the internet. Okay, I don't know, whatever. I guess people... The mystery of not knowing what Dream looked like, I guess, you know, is appealing to people, like Marshmallow or something. I don't know. Dead cat or whatever. Dead mouse. Okay, cool. I get it. I don't know. It's like Buckethead or something. Who is he? I don't care. It doesn't matter. You don't know who Dream is? He's some kind of streamer. Does he stream Minecraft or one of those things? One of those games that little kids watch. So he's like super...
It's like the idea of Cry.
Huh?
I said it's like the idea of Cry.
Cry?
Cry, he's the one that wears the mask where it's got like tears and shit.
I don't even know him. Yeah, I don't know too many.
I don't know his full name.
Or there's Minecraft, and then there's another one that has blocks too, Roblox, something. I don't know, some shit that like my niece and nephew are into.
Roblox, Minecraft. Fortnite.
Yeah. I don't see how Ninja keeps... Well, I guess he makes so much money off playing Fortnite, but even he's getting bored playing the same game all the time. That's gonna be boring. You're just going through the motions. Hey, guys, what do you think about... I don't know, we could play some Fortnite today. Woo! You know, like, how can that be exciting every day? Like, it's gotta get old.
I mean, it depends on what random groups you get.
But I mean, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's played this game, like, so many days, you know, how many ever days a week for, like, how many ever years. You gotta get tired of it, you know? Acting like you still enjoy it.
Like, recently I heard he didn't make it into the tournament.
Well, probably getting burnt out on it. Burnout's a real thing.
Yeah, it is.
Do the same thing too much. You're just kind of like, what's gotta do something different. Oh, Doug's supposed to be a moderator too.
Real easy to get burnt out and shit. It's like some days I get so burnt out on the PlayStation 4, I'm like, I don't want to play anything. Even though I've got hundreds of games to choose from, I don't feel like any of them.
Yeah, Ninja sold a big deal for being on Mixer. Yeah, but it went out of business in 6 months. Well, whatever. He's still got to keep that money. So, whatever. I'm sure he's doesn't care.
Some of them don't care, they'll live in the freaking dream.
Yeah. Better to burn out than fade away. Okay, Kurt Cobain.
It's like, what's his name?
Wait, there's a guy that lives there named James, right? Do you ever
Yes.
talk to James? Is he cool or what?
He's my neighbor.
Do you guys get along or what?
Occasionally.
I tried to cheer him up.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Like, there's a ton of people that live in this town and they just shit on this town. Like, fucking town sucks. There's nothing to do here. Why would you want to live here? Everybody sucks. It's like, it's not really helping the situation.
It's not the town, it's what you make of it.
I think so too. I think, you could give two people.
Like, I should know, since I've been all the way to Germany, lived in Columbus, came back here.
Yeah, I think a lot of, it's just what you make of it. Because you can live in and then people are like, oh, this town sucks. And then they move somewhere. Oh, this town sucks too. Oh, this sucks. Everything sucks. Because they suck, and you're just going to take your bad attitude with you wherever you go. It's
It's
just,
what you make of it. It's
Yeah.
Whatever your situation is, yes.
I wish more people would realize that.
This town
What's up,
can
Sean?
suck in some ways, but
It could always be worse, right?
yeah,
Dylan, what's up?
definitely. Like,
Dylan, Jacob, wait, Dylan.
I've seen some towns in Chicago
Yeah,
that
add
are
moderator.
pretty freaking bad.
Wait, Sean, were you a moderator too? Do I need to moderate you? Dylan Jacob was one of my moderators or big time donator. I can't remember which. Sean, I think, was a moderator on YouTube too, right, Sean? I thought Dylan was also a moderator. Sean's good people. Okay. Gotta add some mods here. Well, thank you, Dylan. I'm glad you're doing well. How are you? This guy's obviously a fan. His profile picture is a picture of me. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Mod me. Yeah, right. Good one. That's like giving the devil the keys to heaven. Yeah, right. I don't think so. Hey, what's up? Oh my God, this guy again. Oh my God. Jesus. Are you the original Tiger? Can I ban some people for old time's sake? Dude, he is the original Tiger. Where have you been? I thought you had like Tiger with a bunch of R's at the end. Tiger with like 4 or 5 R's. Did you change it just to Tiger? How do we know this is the original? Who were you talking to or dating in my Discord? Then I'll know if you're the real one or not. It was 17 R's to be exact. Oh, I knew it was Ellie. All right. Are you guys still dating, or did you guys get married, or what? That's so exciting. They met in my Discord, and I think they like moved in together or something. You've been watching since you now? Oh my God, Wilson, we're gonna have to get you. Have you heard of Better Health? It's a place you can go and talk to a counselor and talk to someone that can help you with it. BetterHealth.com. Nothing wrong with talking to a psychiatrist. Whee! What's up, Josh? How you doing? Would you want to say hi to any of these people, or I don't know? They're being pretty nice. Okay, well, I don't want to put you on if you don't want to be on it, so that's why I was gonna. That's why I asked. Some people don't like being on the camera, so.
I like talking and I like being open with people, but being on camera, I don't know. I can never get over that.
That's okay. It's not for everybody. Hell, sometimes I don't want to be on camera too. If people are being rude, or sometimes I'm just depressed and I just want to push everybody away and I don't want to talk to anybody. You know, somebody messages me, it's like the biggest thing to message them back. I'm like, oh God. Or you know, if I got like to make a phone call and be on hold for 10 or 15 minutes, it's like the biggest thing I dread or something. Dude, is this the guy I went to Thailand with? That's not cool. J-Ski 710. Don't be rude. Oh yeah. Well, good thing we got the new mods. Yeah, it was amazing how my friends was with the Schoolie tribe. They had a good time with you out in the desert. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you had. I don't remember. I didn't know that you knew some of the people that were at that Schoolie Palooza. That was pretty cool. I think I wouldn't want to drive around a big school bus all the time, though. It's just like, I know they're not driving it like all the time. They usually probably find places to park for like a couple days at a time or whatever. But just like, it seems like driving a giant school bus around is just, I don't know, it'd be stressful. I'm trying to find parking for it and stuff. Because you don't have to just find one parking spot for a school bus. You gotta find like 4 or 5 parking spots in a row or something.
Normal size school bus is 2.
2 cars long?
Yeah.
I feel like it maybe at least 3, no? Well, I guess cars could be about 15, 16 feet. How long's a school bus?
Regular school bus is about the same as an RV, which only takes 2 links.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. It just seems longer, I guess.
It does, yeah. The shape of a...
Especially when you're a kid on a bus. School buses seem so big when you're like tiny.
Yeah.
Like walking to the end of the bus, it seems like you take like 100 steps or something to like get to the end of the bus, but really it's like, I guess it's not as long when you're like, you know, and you're like, if you've been in a bus when you're an adult, you're like, oh, my head's almost touching the ceiling and stuff. I'm so much bigger now.
Yeah.
Remember there's this giant oak tree in my parents' yard when I was a kid, and it seemed like it was like so far away from the house, and it was so big, and then I got bigger and got older, and it's just like, you know, it didn't seem as big as it used to or whatever.
Perception.
Yeah.
A lot changes over time. Like if I was younger, I would think this is a huge freaking place.
Oh no, Gizmo is upset at me.
You know better.
He probably just doesn't know me or something. He's like, that fat guy's got sugar. I know it. He's trying to kill Daddy. You hiding? He's not hiding some Baby Ruth bars. How long have you had that dog?
He's, I think he's a year old now, but we didn't get him when he was first born. He was 2 months or so before we could even get him.
Cool. He seems pretty chill. Does he bark all the time when you're gone, though, or is he housebroke?
No, he usually settles down eventually, but
when you first leave, he's wound up.
when I first leave out the door without him, he'll go off.
Do they make you pay an extra pet deposit and stuff over there?
No.
Huh?
They can't do that because he's actually a service animal.
Oh. What is his service things that he does?
Well, if we got the best for him after he did what he did, being so young. I was like, we can't really train him right now, can we? Because he's so young. And Mom's like, you're probably right. We probably have to wait a bit before we can actually train him, so let's not even get the best yet. So we didn't have a vest for him.
So you guys actually trained him to do some stuff?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Like, what does he do? There's
when
some dogs that can bark if you're about to have a seizure, or if you're about to have, like, low insulin or something like that.
Last 26th, like I said, was the low blood sugar seizure.
Oh, okay.
He knocked down the baby gate, being only about 6 months old. Went to my mom's door, pulled at, howled, barked, got her attention eventually. She came to the door, asked him what's wrong because normally he's at my side. Be it if I'm going to the bathroom, going to the kitchen to get ice, whatever.
Yeah.
He's normally right beside me, or at least close enough near to me. Well, when she asked him what's wrong, he turned around, hightailed it to my bedroom where I was laying.
He could sense something?
I was having a low blood sugar seizure.
Oh.
So I was seizing, and it kind of frightened him at first, but then he turned it and went and got hurt. My mom comes back to the room and tries to wake me up, but realizes that I'm just shaking. So by the time all that was done, that was also where it turned from a seizure to a coma.
Oh, jeez. Was that when you were in for like the whole month or whatever? Like, or December to January, you said, or something?
December to January, yeah.
Wow.
But he basically saved my life.
That's cool.
Because I had apparently been seizing the whole night, and the doctor said if I had seized any longer, we probably couldn't have got any brain reaction back.
From you? Oh, wow. So is your mind, has it been affected by all the comas and stuff? Like, did that affect you any mentally, or?
I wouldn't say that it's affected me a lot. There was a point where I was with a cane, but I think that had to do with the muscles. Because I'm no longer on a cane, I'm walking by myself, but...
Oh, you were on a cane for a while too after that? Did you have to relearn how to walk and stuff?
Because I was walking for a bit, and I was walking normal. But I started to have reactions where I'm just randomly falling. I'm like, Mom, this isn't normal. She goes, okay. Let's go to the store. So she ended up buying me a cane for a bit, and I think the muscles finally got stronger enough to keep me from falling over.
Damn, dude.
Because yes, they did have me in the bed with those compression, you know, the orange and white bands they put on your legs.
Oh, okay. Tourniquet?
It's like a compression thing to keep your muscles moving.
Oh, okay. Like
they
those
have me on one of the
diabetic socks or something, or what? Or
no,
moves?
they're like compression, like to fill with air.
Oh, okay.
They're compressed air.
To move your
so
blood
it
around?
moves the muscle on the leg.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't allowed to get up and walk and everything. They still have
Is
me
that
as
to
a
kind of
fall.
prevent from like where they have to cut off people's legs if they're diabetic or whatever? Like, so I've
No,
heard of
it's
that.
to keep the muscles because you're laying in a bed and you're inactive. You can't move your legs. So what they're doing is they're making it, one, easier for blood
So you don't
flow,
have atrophy or something? Or?
and two, they're making it where your muscles were contracting.
Mm.
So they won't get weak just sitting there.
So you don't have muscle atrophy? Is that what you're
Yes,
it's trying to
pretty much.
prevent? Huh. My grandpa, when he was in hospice, or when hospice came, he did hospice at home, but hospice came to the house, and they had this bed that has air that would move to try to help so you don't get bed sores and
They
stuff
do
from laying
that
there.
for people that get bed sores, for one, yes. There's also people with back problems where they do that for it.
But I'd never seen one before, but I guess they had one for my grandma too, and she was
What, you want him to pet you?
Hello.
first he's like, fuck you, and now he's like, hold me.
Yeah, once he gets used to you, he's pretty friendly.
Yeah. It's cute. Are there any cool people that live in that building that you've met? Or I saw some girl one day. I helped her carry her groceries. She was pretty cute. I never asked her what her name was. I probably should have, but she lived there. I don't remember.
Get off the table.
It's like her and this little boy, and she had her hands full. I was like, oh, let me help you carry them. I only helped her carry it to
I
like the.
think that's probably the other neighbor.
Oh yeah, maybe. How many people live in that building?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there are like 19.
19 people? Like some of the units, like couple people live in.
Units is what I'm
There's
thinking.
19 units in that building? Oh, okay. Wow.
But some places in the building have more than one person in it.
Mm.
So I
Yeah.
couldn't really tell you how many people
Like
live
you
in
or
it.
you're and your mom, and someone got like kids or somebody else living in it. That's cool. Did they fix up the apartments nice? They look good?
Yeah.
They don't have any roaches or anything? Because
The
those
office
old buildings,
themselves said they've killed 2 roaches.
that's not too bad.
The
For how old those buildings are, that's pretty good. I used to
one
live in Brooklyn.
below
There's
us,
so many
they took a
cockroaches.
bed out and apparently put that there was bugs on it.
Dude, there's a guy that lived up here. He used to go down to Town Tavern all the time, and he was complaining about not having a TV. So I asked my parents if I could have their old TV, and then I got them a better one. And I gave the TV to that old man who didn't have one. I went to his house, and the light was real dim. Like, he only had like one 40-watt light bulb or something in like the ceiling thing, and it was just, I don't know, you could barely see in there. So I used my phone as a flashlight to where I'm about to set the TV down, and everything was moving, man. There was so many bugs, like little cockroach nymphs everywhere. It was like everything was fucking like moving around, and fucking it was all alive, and I'm like, oh god.
I mean, I've seen worse.
It was
but
so, oh my god, I
it's
about
still
jumped
gross.
out of my skin. It was so nasty, and I'm like, well, here's the TV, man, I gotta go.
Sadly, I've
See
seen
ya.
worse, but
I've never seen so many cockroaches. It was he had all these like takeout bags and stuff for McDonald's and all everywhere,
when
just
you
sitting
go
out.
into a house and you literally gotta watch where you're walking.
Oh yeah, I was like, there's no way to touch anything or sit anywhere. He's like, yeah, he's like,
And
so
you're probably
nonchalant,
thinking
like,
I'm talking about
he's like,
bugs,
oh,
right?
there's a few bugs in here. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. It's like,
You're thinking I'm talking about bugs, right?
yeah,
No.
what?
My aunt's house, when she had it, it used to be my grandpa's house. If you walked in, you literally had to watch where you're walking, or you might end up in the basement.
Oh, you'd fall through the floor because of termites or what?
The carpet was gone.
Because there's so many
Like,
bugs. Or what?
they rotted the carpet with dirty clothes and urine and whatnot.
Ooh, that's like hoarders kind of thing.
Yes.
Ooh, that's nasty. My mom and my grandma were like, not as bad as those TV shows, but just so much junk, you know? It wasn't like old yogurt containers and trash and shit, but just so much junk and boxes of shit. Oh my God, we finally went through it and like cleaned my mom's garage out. But she was ready to like fight and shit over like, because it was so overwhelming. She just like didn't even want to think about trying to deal with it. I'm like, we need to deal with this. She's like, well, you guys can deal with this after we're dead, you and your brother. I'm like, I don't want to dig through all this piles of junk and trash. Like, I got better shit to do. I don't want to do this now, but we need to take care of it. We finally did get it cleaned up. Well, most of the garage and stuff, we got to finish it this winter, but yeah, it was a whole thing. But we cleaned up my mom's room and stuff. She was living in a bedroom.
Them all the way over here.
Huh?
So I can hear them all the way over here.
Is what?
There's people sitting in the chair there.
Oh, they're
but I
across.
can hear 'em
They're
all the way
across
over.
the street. It's probably because the sound echoes off that building back.
Yeah, probably.
When you're close to something like that, the sound will actually reflect a little bit. What's up, Gizmo?
Are you being a good boy?
He's not barking anymore. That's good. That's good in my book. He's just chilling.
But there's a hood up.
He looks thugged with that little thing. Like, yeah, what up? His little Santa hood. It looks warm.
It is actually.
I bet.
I told my mom I want to get it because it's a 2-in-1.
Can you show them the dog? You guys want to see Gizmo? Let's see if he'll show. Hi. Hello. Hi. I don't want to freak him out or something.
Yeah, okay.
Don't be rude, Jeremiah. What do you say? I don't even know. I think he's talking to someone else. Cute dog. Yeah. It's very cute.
It's kind of ironic because Mexicans don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh yeah, they're Mexican, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They celebrate Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
I mean, I guess it technically still is Christmas because Feliz Navidad translates to Merry Christmas.
No, Christmas is a time of caring and sharing. It's in your heart. And spending lots of money on people you barely see. You gotta buy more shit than they buy you. It's about consumerism, guys. How else are we gonna pump that economy up at the last of the fourth quarter?
I think Christmas is more about showing off what you have.
Yeah, people showing off. It is a lot about that too. Like, look what we're able to afford. Or my kids all got new PlayStations or whatever. It is a lot to do
I
with
was
it.
never spoiled as a child, I don't think. Like,
My
yes,
parents
we
tried
got
their best.
We got a good amount. I
At
would
least
say
they said they did.
the most they spent as a kid is like $500 for all three of us.
That's a lot. But some kids get
Well,
like
it's not
one
spoiled.
$500 present or whatever, you know. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
I'm
What was
saying
the
they
present
took the 500 and they divided it
Yeah.
between the three.
Well, you know, a lot of parents, they got a budget. Maybe one year it's a little better than next year, you know what I mean, depending on how, if dad got fired or whatever happened.
I mean, we also went to Kings Island every year, so
That's fun. See, some kids would be like, man, your parents spent $500. We only got like the few free toys from like Salvation Army or something, you know? It's like somebody's always got it worse or whatever. Something.
that's why I'm saying, like, just be grateful for what you get.
Yeah, true. Well, most of us don't need much stuff anyway. Like, how much shit do you really need after, you know?
It's like
Got your
somebody would
clothes
say,
and-
I'm probably spoiled because of what I have.
We have clean
But-
water. That's good.
For one, I traded for the shit. And if I didn't trade for it, I made my own money for it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've got like 100 games on one PlayStation 4. I've got an Xbox One, but I have no games for it.
Do you remember like any presents that you got for Christmas that you're like, what are the ones you were like most excited to get that you're like, oh, I want this more than anything? Do you like remember anything like that? You were just like couldn't sleep the night before Christmas because you were so excited to get it or something? I really wanted like a boom box. I was like, oh, I got a boom box.
But I was very young. Okay? I was very young. It's gonna sound weird, but there was one night I knew we were getting a bunch of Webkins.
A bunch of whippings?
Webkins.
Oh. I was like,
Little stuffed animals. You can get the tag and put them on the internet.
Oh, okay.
And then you take care of them on the internet.
I don't know much about those. Is it like a Tamagotchi thing or something? Or like a little digital pet?
Yeah, but you had to buy the animal to get the
thing.
Ticket, put it on there and adopt it.
Oh boy. Shit. You gotta buy the gift. I gotta adopt it, Dad. We gotta pay another $5 online. What? What the fuck?
Well, no, you don't pay online. What I'm saying is you got the animal and it had a tag attached to its ear. So you took the tag off and it had a code. Then you adopt the animal online. And you can take care of it online, you name it and everything. And that was probably the most thing.
So it was like a stuffed animal but they combined a stuffed animal with like the Tamagotchi thing, but it's online, so they didn't really have to build a digital thing, and then so then you're still kind of doing the same thing, like, oh, I gotta feed it, I gotta water it.
You gotta take care of it.
Oh, it pooped.
Then you can use it to play games as well on the thing and earn coins.
I remember Mega Man, that Mario had Yoshi, but Mega Man had like a dog that was called RC or something like that you go on like missions and it would help you jump higher, and one of them you could like get on its back and it would fly and stuff. That was cool.
One of my major series of games that I played, and I love them, Fallout.
Fallout? Oh, do you like which one has got like the older thing? Fallout 76 or 70 something? Or I remember my friends were excited about that.
Which one are you talking about?
Is there a Fallout that was in like the 70s or 70 something, or Fallout 76 or something?
You are referring to Fallout 1 or 2?
I don't know. I thought it was like
that's the original.
The third or fourth one that was like it kind of had like vintage stuff and older stuff. I don't know.
That's 1 and 2.
Oh.
They were the original creators.
Oh, but they revamped it or something, or re-released it maybe?
They sold it off to another group that made 3 in New Vegas.
Okay.
New Vegas was made by a separate team, I believe.
Okay.
But still with that group. Then they made 4 Fallout 76.
Okay, Fallout 76 I think was the one I was thinking about. That sounds right.
Fallout 76 is an online multiplayer based game. But I sit there and tell people if they really want to enjoy Fallout 76, don't think of it as part of the series. Because it's not. It's a Fallout game, but it's not part of the series.
Okay, I don't know much about it. I just remember my friends were excited to play it when it was coming out. They were like, they played like, oh, it's coming out at midnight or something. We can finally play. All right.
Yeah, I was one of
on
the first
Steam or
people.
something. It's like, oh, got an early release thing or something.
It's like I got the early release on Elden Ring.
Well, if you had that on Twitch, that could be a way to get a ton of extra viewers if you're like one of the first ones. Maybe if you live in a country where the game goes live in that country before it goes live here, you know, so you're getting like people want to see the new game, they watching your stream.
Oh, I'm gonna get it, and I've got the money out. And that night, they literally had a clock countdown.
They're good at building the hype.
And I'm like, cool. Well, I was looking and I was like,
Probably somebody sat and
gonna-
watched that counter go to 0.
why is it? I kind of
Only
did.
an hour more.
I kind of did that, but it was because I was like, I'll purchase the game right now, and I'll start the download for it, but I'm not gonna be able to play it, right?
I don't know how it works. The last game system I had
And
was
then I looked and I was like,
Nintendo 64. So
the download's gonna take a little bit longer than it will take the actual game to be able to be available. Awesome. Sweet. Because when I looked at the clock for the countdown, it was only 10 minutes or 20 minutes left.
that's cool.
So, I was one of the first people to platinum the game when it came out.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Is that like a rank or something? Platinum rank? or-
Platinum is where you get all the trophies.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Screenshot.
For some reason, I've always wanted to do it, but it's been difficult. Is to 100% all the Souls games.
I knew this guy that was real obsessed with old school RuneScape, and he would like, he was like, I've got to max out everything on it. So he's like, I'm building fire bundles all day and shit, like just hitting the same button sequence over and over to like do the same thing. Like, what the fuck is the point, man? Why? It's like, I gotta do it. I want to max everything out. I'm like, okay, whatever. He spent weeks or months. I don't even like even months. I think maxing all this shit out.
Max
Stuff.
I ever got to.
Oh
was
my God.
300.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I got out of games on my Nintendo 64, and then I was like, I don't know. Then I think PlayStation 2 came out or something. I was just like, I don't know. I can't keep up with the shit. It's so expensive.
Yeah, I was raised on the Dreamcast.
I had a Dreamcast for a brief moment, but they didn't make very many games for it.
No, they didn't. But that
It
was
just
one
kind of,
of
it was a good system,
that
but
was
they
one
didn't
of
have
the
good
big
licenses
ones
for
where
the games.
Doom came into play. That was that.
The Dreamcast was a better system than like what Nintendo had and the other ones and PlayStation at that time. And then it was still a big flop though. They didn't have the right games or enough titles.
I also think it had to do with the cartridges costed so much.
Oh, the CDs were real expensive
No, the saves.
for Dreamcast.
Hey, you gotta think that you had to put that in the
I
top
thought
of the
Dreamcast
controller.
had CDs. The
For the
Dreamcast.
games, yes, but I'm talking about the saves.
Oh.
You had to put it in the controller.
Oh
save
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, they had those on Nintendo 64, like a memory block or something like that.
Yeah, it was the same thing with
memory
that, but I'm saying
thing.
they were so expensive.
Oh yeah, an extra
Because
$20
you had-
or so.
One was like, oh, this one holds 60 gigs.
Well,
Oh,
not
this
back
one-
then. I doubt there'd be 60 gigs back then. It'd be like,
Nah,
this one holds
I'm joking, but-
250 megabytes or something. I think even on the thing there's like blocks. They would even
The
tell you how much
PlayStation-
space it was. It's like some blocks. I get 200 blocks.
PlayStation 2 was, I think the most they had was a
12 megabytes.
25 megabytes.
megabytes, Mom. Wow.
With 12 megabytes of storage, the new Dreamcast from Sega.
Yeah,
Cry,
like I said, the
scream,
PlayStation
tell your
2
mommy
numbers
you
were
need
things
it,
were
you
only
want it,
like
or you're the
25.
worst mommy ever, and I will hate you. I'll be in prison if you don't buy this Dreamcast. Did I mention I will hate you? You don't want me to hate you. Your love is dependent on buying me materialistic objects.
Another series I really loved, but I don't see it for any of the newer systems. Fable. I've never seen Fable on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. You have no clue what I'm talking about, do you?
I haven't played a lot of the PlayStations. Like I said, I quit after Nintendo 64, so it's like I would sometimes my mom would let me rent the PlayStation from like Video Game World, and I would rent Twisted Metal and play it with like some kids from church, but that's about as much as I got to play on one. I don't know. What would we play, like usually Twisted Metal and like, I don't know, would rent some whatever random other game, but that was the one I mostly remember. Maybe like Mortal Kombat or something like that, I don't know. Ooh, getting cold. Winter's coming.
Apparently it's not supposed to be that bad.
Well, we'll see. You had a Sony... What? Sony something.
I gotta see what it says. Look for it.
Oh, okay.
Had a what?
Someone said they had a Sony PlayStation piece of shit, something that doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know what they meant by it. New Sidekick unlocked. Yeah, I guess.
Sony is the company of PlayStation, but I don't know what they were saying.
Yeah, I think it was like kind of lost in translation or something. It's from The Onion. Okay. I don't. It's like a comedy newspaper.
I mean, it's from the Oni.
He said from The Onion. It's The Onion's like some kind of fake news site that's like a parody site or something. I don't know. I'm not. I think it was just one of those jokes. I think he was trying to make a joke, but it just didn't work out.
That one woman
You crash and burn. Try again. Wasn't that one? That wouldn't have won. Somebody said new Sidekick unlocked. It reminded me of that like Motorola. There was like some kind of phone called the Sidekick, and you'd turn the screen, like flip it sideways, and it had like a keyboard shit. You guys remember that phone? Did anyone have that? I never had one, but it's never funny if you have to explain it. You see, you got the setup, you got the punchline, you got the joke, you know. Hold on, let me draw those in a Venn diagram. This is the comedy. And this side is the things that people relate to and find humorous. These things are not conjoining. They're not, the loops are not going, they're not connecting. I guess that one didn't land either. Artie Lang said, never explain your jokes. If someone would have just, if only his, God, what happened to that guy's nose? Have you seen Artie Lang's nose? He used to be on Howard Stern's, but his nose is all messed up because he has a deviated septum and stuff from drugs and things, I guess, and his nose just kind of collapsed upon itself.
You should tell that guy, if he keeps making jokes like that, they're just like an airplane without wheels.
That's like an airplane without wheels. You can't drive that down the highway.
Just going to crash and burn. Can't land it.
He was also a junkie. You know, heroin, schmeroin. You know, we've all got things. Yeah, it's probably not good to do heroin. Good call. That dog don't hunt. Yeah. That's something people say in the South. That dog will hunt. What kind of dog food does Gizmo like? Does he prefer a certain brand?
We do a science diet thing.
Cool.
But then we've got soft food that we give him. And so his dry food is his daily food, and then you've got his soft food being nighttime.
That one's a nighttime one?
Mm-hmm.
You ever mix
Like
it up,
we
put
do-
a little
we
the
do
wet food on the
half
dry food?
Sometimes, yeah, I've done it.
Sometime for my dog too, I'd take wet food and then I would just take an egg and I'd break it in the dry food and just kind of stir it up just with an egg. It's supposed to be real good for their coat, but they love just like an egg just in the, you know, to the dry food. Just, I don't know. My dog would just go
really
crazy,
good
like
for
slop
the
it up.
coat and the teeth.
Their
So,
teeth too. Maybe some calcium or something.
It has to do with the proteins. Gets their gums healthy.
Some of my viewers know quite a bit about the protein. Yeah, you guys, you know a lot about it. Protein. Is that what you call it? Is that what's on your mattress, Jeremy?
Protein? Are these protein stains? You see this in the black light? What is this? What are you doing? You got a Playboy on your mattress? What are you doing under there? Jeremy? What's that slapping? Why does it sound like two hams slapping in the breeze in your room? Are you... Jeremy? I saw those proteins. That's why I wash my own blankets. Grandma won't see those protein stains. I'll do my own laundry. Think ahead. Yeah, that was one of those jokes. Just didn't have... That plane didn't have wheels. There's no landing there. It's crashed. Landing gear didn't come down on that one either. Do we got a pilot for this comedy show? Holy cow. The autopilot. Have I ever shit the bed? I mean, yeah, definitely. It wasn't good. One time, oh my God, I got a real, kind of gross actually, but I was living in my minivan for about 3 years. So one time I was parked out, like I was probably about 10 blocks away from like a grocery store that I could walk into and go to the bathroom. And all of a sudden I hear like in my stomach and I'm like, oh, I gotta go. So I'm like, throw on some shoes and I go down to I try to get down to the thing and I'm like trying to clench my butt cheeks together and stuff and try to like waddle, like not trying to walk as smooth as possible and get there as quick as I can. And as I'm walking to the grocery store, I see like somebody just dug a trench for these new rose bushes they were gonna put in. I was like, I could shit right there. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be on somebody's like fucking Ring doorbell or something. Like, hey, this guy took a shit in my front yard. Like, have you seen this guy? And it's my face or something. It's like, no, you can make it. You can make it. And then I'm like, walk a few houses down, and there's just like a bucket sitting in this guy's yard that he was using to like, put plants or something. And he had a bunch of plants and there were buckets, and one of the buckets was empty. He was like, I can shit in that bucket. And I'm just like, no, I can make it. So then I just keep walking. I'm like, I can see the grocery store in the distance. I'm almost there. It's like, I'm almost, just a little bit further. Then all of a sudden it was just like, and there's just the levee broke, and I was wearing shorts, and just all this shit just expelled from my bottom all just at once, and it was just all running down my legs, and I was wearing these Crocs, and the shit was going into the Crocs, and then I'm like, then I have just shit just running down my legs, and it's a bunch of it. And then I have to walk back to the van because I can't go into the grocery store at this point now because there's just shit all over me. I guess I could have, but I was like, I need to go to the van and like clean up. So then I go back to the van to like, cause I had some baby wipes and stuff in there. Go back in there, and then I'm like, oh, I hear the thing again. It's like, uh-oh, it's not done yet. So then I'm like, what do I do? I didn't have any bags, so I'm like, what do I do? And I already got like shit on my blankets and stuff because it's on me and stuff. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna have to wash these blankets already anyway. So I just like shit all over my comforter, just like a pile of shit. So then I had to like scoop it off with like a napkin I had and like put it in a bag, and then it was like, well, then I went to the grocery store and tried to like wash the shit and stuff off my legs the best I could, and like off my feet and stuff and out of my shoes. And then I had to go to this church to shower because I was living in my van. So there was a church that there would be like drug addicts and like people that were homeless and alcoholics and stuff like that would go there and take showers. So I signed up to do that day, and then had to go walk. Then I went and did all my laundry, and it was all good. But it was like that whole day was became like, okay, take care of this fucking shit problem. But
Literally.
yeah, but yeah, I got my laundry done that day, I guess, and took a shower. So I guess there was a lot of days where I didn't get to take a shower and do my laundry. So I guess some good came out of it. But
Yeah, it was real bad. Shitting yourself is a badge of honor. I guess so. That was the worst, probably shitting myself story. I've had like sharts where I thought it was a fart, but then I just shit my pants, but it wasn't nearly as bad as that one. That was the one for the record books on mine, as far as my experiences go. But I should have built it up a little more of like, so then I had to make the executive decision. Well, might as well just shit on my fucking blankets. I could probably like build that up a little more in the story, but I haven't told that story in a while. I think that could be a bit though, like a comedy bit.
Definitely.
It's so kind of ridiculous, and it's just kind of like acted out and stuff, and I think
it's also unbelievable because like,
why would you make that up? You know, because it just makes you look vulnerable and kind of whatever, silly. Like, well, it's an embarrassing story, you know.
well, you also gotta think. I'm like, how do you have that much liquid in your intestines?
I don't know. I think it was after like a night that I drank a shitload of whiskey or something, and just all the whiskey and stuff, it just thinned me out. I used to drink a lot, so it might have been part of it. But
Sure, it wasn't a night of Taco Bell.
it could have been. It could have been. I've had some Taco Bell nights for sure.
Taco Bell hell.
Every time I'll be like, I won't go to Taco Bell for like 6 months or something. I'm like, I think I'll get a $2 cheesy stuff something, whatever. And then I'll get them like, God, this sucks. It's so bad. Like, now I remember why I haven't eaten here in 6 months, because it sucks. Just sometimes I'll eat there because it's the only thing that's open. It's like McDonald's
like, the
is
only thing
closed.
that ever turns out good from them now is their crave box.
What are they trying to do, like a White Castle thing, or you get like a whole box of shit?
Well, you get the cinnamon twists, a hard taco, a 5-layer burrito, and a drink.
It's kind of like the $5 fill bags at Wendy's or something. They charge you a certain amount, and they give you like 5 things or something. We give you 5, the Holy Trinity. You get a dessert, you get a burrito thing, you get a taco thing. Hey, there's a potential friend. What do you think? What do you think, Gizmo? Is your dog friendly?
Yeah.
That's cool. He's got a little chihuahua too.
Yeah, he's scared of little dogs.
Oh yeah? Yeah, sometimes little dogs could be pretty intimidating. They start barking and going crazy and stuff.
Yeah, he'll run. I don't know why.
Is it a Shiba Inu? Is your dog a Husky or a Shiba Inu?
He's actually a husky German shepherd.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You can kind of tell. Tell as the German Shepherd look.
It's a good looking dog though. It's got, I like that black and gray with white fur. You choose booze, you lose. That's right. What do you guys got in the dollar store? What'd you pick up there? Wait a minute, is that a bottle of Yoo-Hoo in there? That better be for the dog, mister. That's not diabetic safe. I say a bottle of Yoo-Hoo in there. Andy say I'm sitting too much. He's right. I need to get up and walk around. I remember I was like, we gotta walk. We gotta walk.
I sit there and I
Is
saw
it all
this.
sugar stuff?
No.
What's that?
I saw this and I was amazed and I was like, I've got to try it.
This is pure sugar too. Oh, it's 0 sugar? Oh, okay. You're good on that then. Is that Yoo-Hoo 0 sugar too?
No, that one's not.
He's got
that
Fanta.
one little item out of.
This shit looks like you're drinking Windex. It's like Windex Blue. What are they thinking in these like boardrooms? Let's make it look like Windex. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
But I sit there and I was like, Fanta, that's pure sugar. And then I was like,
Oh, it's zero.
Wait a minute, it's zero.
I
What
buy a
the
bunch of
fuck?
zero stuff too. I've been trying to drink more. I only drink water for years, and then like lately I've been buying diet sodas and stuff. Some, and I don't know. It's expensive, fucking expensive. Like buy like 3 12-packs is like $15. That's like if it's on sale. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was just saying something about that earlier. That the aspartame that they put in that is banned. They banned aspartame in Europe, but they still have it here. There's a lot of like
It's cancer created.
yeah, I know. There's a lot of food ingredients and stuff that they use over here that are banned in Europe. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
FDA.
I don't know why. You know, the FDA is supposed to have our best interest, but it seems like they just got big business in their back pocket, and that's all they give a fuck about.
The FDA allows so many preservatives that are not even supposed to be in the human body.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not good though.
That's why it was so much easier to control my sugar there in Germany.
You lived in Germany? Oh wow, that's fun. When'd you live there?
When I was like 18 or 17.
Well, they don't have high fructose corn syrup too in their food. So in their food, it's just sugar. It's just and it's I guess
Yes.
that's better for you than the high fructose corn
Yes,
syrup
it
too.
is. And also, they cannot hide anything there.
So they have to put like if they have a secret flavoring or something
It
or
is
what?
illegal for them to hide any ingredient
Oh,
in the food there.
so they can't have like a secret ingredient or
Okay, so say
can't they just call it flavoring? They have to tell you exactly what it is.
Yes,
Oh wow!
because okay, explain this.
I wish we had that
You
here.
know the Nature Valley?
Oh, somebody said something interesting. They said that's because the FDA and the USDA are all run by ex-CEOs of the companies they are supposed to police.
Yep.
Wow. Holy shit, we just cracked open the whole fucking network. Oh no,
But,
oh
you
no, they're gonna
know-
come and get us.
You know
Prank
how
caller.
Nature Valley is supposed to be organic and healthy?
Yeah, isn't it owned by Philip Morris or something, or Kraft?
But you know
Kraft
it's supposed
cheese?
to be healthy, organic,
Yeah, it's not.
and everything. Look at it, and even at the very bottom,
Genetically modified
corn syrup,
corn syrup,
high fructose.
high fructose, yeah.
It's got all
Genetically
these things
modified
in it. They're
ingredients.
Trying to say it's organic and healthy and everything.
Well, a lot of Nature's Valley or whatever, a lot of those brands are owned by like Kraft and stuff that also owns like Philip Morris cigarettes and stuff. That's like that's just another one of their things. Like, okay, people, this is the stuff for the people that want something healthier. They want to think it's healthier. I was like, having a vegan diet isn't necessarily healthier because a lot of this shit is just chock full of like soy and sugar and salt.
That's
and
why some
they got to put
snacks
something in it to
here
give it
are
flavor.
actual vegetables. I like fresh stuff.
Yeah, there's different rules with organic too. Somebody was mentioning about like for something to be, it can be organic but still have pesticides on it. Organic just legally means without pesticides. Oh, so it doesn't mean it was necessarily grown or with organic, like nutrients. It could have been used with grown with chemical nutrients still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do would just be grow your own vegetables and preserve them and stuff, and then
If you
exactly
can.
if you got a yard or something like that. Yeah, for sure if you can. That's true if you can, but even if you can't, most communities would if you talk to the whoever something, you could probably get permission to build a community garden somewhere in your town or whatever. Like probably a little bit of red tape to go through or something.
I mean,
but
you could probably do that through the library since they partially own
well, there's a place to put compost over there. It's just mostly people put lawn clippings and stuff, but we don't really have a community garden per se. But it'd be neat if we did have like a
the.
community
That's
garden
what I'm
and
saying is
some fruit trees and things
the
people could
library
just
partially owns
go get food and whatever.
what's that called? Arts Park.
Have to look for the non-GMO logo. I remember when they built this park, I was so kind of pissed off because I was like, man, they have that park over there that's perfectly fine, why didn't they build more buildings or something cool here instead of a fucking
like
parking
a store
lot?
would be very nice in this area.
This used to be buildings, but they couldn't. I guess the buildings he tore down, and then they didn't know what to do with this spot. Oh yeah, there used to be the dollar store. I think was the Dollar General here? Was that 14th?
Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay. Well, there was a Dollar General I remember on Broad Street.
Dollar Tree used to be here. Then they moved it all the way.
Well, there used to be a
down
Dollar General store on Broad Street too when I was a real little kid. I remember going there with my grandma. Before they had the Dollar General down there used to be another one on Broad Street up here, but it closed down. It might have.
Actually, you might be right then. Maybe it was a dollar store.
There was a Dollar General because it had the yellow sign, and then they moved it down to that newer place down there.
Yeah, that's what it was, because it also used to have a restaurant around here on this little block.
I like this little park now. It's grown on me. I like that you can just sit out here all night. That's nice because you can't be in the art park past nighttime or past night. So,
10, I think.
Yeah, what is it, 10 o'clock? Yeah, but
they have it posted near the thing,
but you can't hang out over there. So at least you can hang out here. So that's kind of nice. So there's like somewhere to hang out besides going to the bar. If you wanted to come out here and hang out with your friends, this has even got a fire thing in the middle.
Yeah.
So
this is like a propane.
I don't know why the fuck we needed that clock thing. That seems kind of stupid, but okay. It seemed like that was expensive. We got a clock now.
I think they took this design from like Columbus or something else.
Well,
they're like,
from what I heard,
there's a wall.
From what I heard, they get like grants from the state or something, or they get like money from the state, and if they don't spend it on like parks or recreation, if they don't spend that money in their budget, then they get less of a budget the next time or something. So they have to like.
Yeah, that's true.
That's kind of why this public works part came about.
And expensive.
Well, there was a whole thing of like, okay, they put in all these new they took out all these light posts and converted them to LED or HID or whatever the fuck they are. And then, to do that, then they had to redo the sidewalks, and they had to put like, American Disability Act ramps on each corner and like all this extra stuff. Yeah, it is expensive for sure. And then they have this fucking fountain.
Put the benches in.
This fountain has grown, like they didn't have this extra ring around it the first year, and then they're like, it's getting wet a little bit right here. Let's just put this extra ring around it and just have weird stagnant water that doesn't fucking do anything at the bottom of it. It's like little, it's like nasty there.
Goes underneath, goes up, and continues.
It goes underneath that thing too?
Yeah.
I don't think there's a connection.
There's like a drain that goes.
Is there?
Underneath.
Let's see it. I've never seen it if there is. Because when they originally built it, it didn't have a drain because those things weren't connected. These things weren't connected when they first, because these are two separate fountains. We're gonna get to the guys. Somebody's got to figure this out. I've never seen a drain on it because this thing was all sealed. I think it's just stagnant water, and that they just sealed another thing around it. I don't know if they're like, we've got to have a fountain like the show Friends or something. I don't know what the fuck the point is. Sometimes it goes.
My only question is,
there's a little thing over here. What's that? Is that something?
Oh, it might be.
Or is it just leaves? Oh, it's just leaves pushed up against the wall. Junk. Yeah, I don't think this water. I think this is just stagnant water out here because they had it because it used to get wet on that side over there. So I think they built this so people wouldn't slip on the water or something. But I don't know. It's just it takes away more of the space. Could have more chairs and stuff sitting around it. I don't understand. Our town too. They're like, you gotta put it. It's like everything else in this layout is symmetrical. Like, why couldn't it be like have the fountain be in the center somewhere? In the middle of this park, or like right here on this thing, or in the middle somewhere. They're like, put it over on the side. People got to see it from the highway. It's got to be over here. You got it. We gotta show those fucks from Hagerstown that they ain't got no fountain when they're going down the road. Go back to your non-fountain having town, you fucks. we got a fountain now. That's right. Be jealous. Be jealous. You ain't got no fountain. That's right. You got a fountain? No, I don't think you do. We got a fountain. And the motherfucker's growing each year. But this thing's like a ring on a tree. By next year, we're gonna have another ring on this bitch. We're gonna have three fucking rings on this motherfucker. We're gonna up it each year. But in 10 years, the fucking fountain's gonna extend to half the park. The park will be a fountain. Most of this park will eventually become a fountain. We're all gonna be inside the fountain soon. We're gonna be that motherfucking fish tank coming this big. You know what I'm saying?
Just build up and make it a swimming pool.
Yeah. Kids are out here playing in this thing. Hell, they peeing in it. We all peeing in it. It's awesome. Play in the pee pool. Hell yeah. It's all good. Whew. I'm cold. I think I'm gonna have to roll out, man. It was nice to talk to you though, man. What was your name again? John, that's right. Josh. Hey, thanks for talking to me, man. Have a great day.
You too.
I really enjoyed talking to you. If you'd like to check out the video, I'm on a Burger Planet is the name of my channel on YouTube and Twitch, if you feel like checking it out.
I'll probably look it up.
Right on, brother. Well, have a good night. You and Gizmo have a good one. Oh, I'm cold. So cold. Why is this not unlocking? I'm supposed to unlock when I put my hand underneath the door handle. But it was I think it's because I had something in my pocket that was blocking the RF signal from reaching the door. Gosh, I'm getting so cold. Ooh, I should have got my hoodie. That guy's cool. He's a lot nicer than a lot of people in town. Didn't seem all, you know what I mean? Not like some of the people when I'm sitting out here, some of the people are just like tweakers and crazy and on something. God knows what. But he just seemed like a cool, nice guy. It wasn't all God knows what, which is nice. Snack time. I'm try not to eat so late. It's not good to, they say you shouldn't eat. You shouldn't go to sleep. You should wait 3 hours before you go to sleep after you eat. So that's another way to help you lose weight. You don't want to eat like fucking ice cream sandwich or, you know, a bunch of food or snacks or a bunch of shit right before you go lay down and go to sleep, because then your body just turns that into fat and stuff. I'm trying to lose some weight. Man, I was about to put my glasses on. I guess I got a fucking monocle here, like Mr. Peanut looking ass. Oh man. You know where it broke? I guess because these plastic glasses, the sweat from my nose, you know, right here, probably just ate away at them, you know, little by little. Oh, there you are. One slice of pizza. We don't even have a place you can get slices of pizza at. No, what are you talking about? I'm on keto. I don't eat pizza. Prank caller, wrong number. And you can turn into a gremlin. It's not after midnight yet, Lance. I kind of missed you, Lance. I'm glad that you're doing well. Kind of miss you. I don't know how long that'll last, you know. We've had our differences. But, you know, so far so good. Let's keep it that way. I guess absence does make the heart grow fonder. like herpes. And then it comes back, says, hey, you got a big date tonight? How about a cold sore right on your fucking lip? How about that? Oh, you got a big photo? You're getting a new license photo? How about a giant cold sore breakout right on the corner of your mouth? Make it look like half your face is rotting from herpes. There you go, and then you have to look at that picture for 5 years. I'm back! No! No! Get off of my face! Get out of my body! Did I miss the herpes? I've had cold sores, so yeah, I do have herpes. Herpes simplex. What is it? Which one's a cold sore and which one's genital? I got the one that's cold sores, not on my dick. But I don't know, man. I've never had any lesions or anything on my dick, so that's good. I had I occasionally do a little manscaping, a little grooming down there, you know. I follow the ladies. And, shave down there. But, I had like some ingrown hairs and stuff that kind of grow back, and I had a little scare. I was like, damn, is that something? Or is that something? Or is that something else? Guys, I am not eating. I'm on keto. I'm not going to go drink milkshakes and shit, man. HPV 2. Okay, I got HPV 1. Human papillovirus 1. That's what I have. Yeah. Police. What's my girth? 5 inches circumference. I measured out of vanity, I was like, I just want to see if it's okay or not. Am I normal? Is it average? Is it above average? I don't know. If I go to Japan, it's a pretty good size, supposedly, according to the national average. Maybe you don't have a small dick. You just need to travel to a different country. It's all about your perspective. So it's a chode? It ain't a chode. It's fucking awesome. Ask Tammy. She'll fucking tell you. She still misses it. She's still like, damn, that dick was so good. Damn. Is girth long or width? Girth is width. I don't want to talk about my penis anymore. Thank you, guys. That's too personal. Ain't nobody's business between me and the Undertaker, because that's the next person that's going to see it when I'm dead, because I'm saving it for the Lord. I'm saving myself for when I get up to heaven. I'm going to make love to the sweet angels. What I lack in girth, I make up for in length. All right, pencil dick. All right. Okay. It's real long. Motherfucker look like a spaghetti noodle. I don't know what to fucking do with this. I did boil it. Fucking put some Alfredo sauce on that bitch. Oh my god. You got shingles? Damn, bro, how old are you? I thought that's shit your grandpa gets. You don't look that old, Jeremiah. Hope you don't have shingles. Damn, I guess there are people my age that are in their 40s that are, fucking grandparents. It's crazy. I guess if you have a kid when you're 20 and they have a kid when they're 20, be a fucking grandpa at 40. That's wild, man. I didn't even lose my V card till I was fucking 22. Damn, that shit cost me $60. Expensive. And she stole my fucking debit card. God damn, that was not good. No, it was $50 and it was a $50 T-Mobile card and a bathrobe. That's what it was. Fuck, I haven't told that story in a while. Forgot. Yeah. Not everything's about money, guys. Sometimes you can get a little something from a stolen bathrobe from a hotel, possibly, past the statute of limitations, allegedly, ... whatever. I think we're in the clear on that one now. I'm gonna have to go to the studio at some point. I know you guys don't like hanging out in the studio and shit because it's so rich. It makes you guys feel bad about how wealthy I've become. You see me, you're like, damn, Burger got a Shure SM7B mic. He's got a fucking Sony A6100 camera now, looking all fucking good with the bokeh background blur, and the audio just sounds so damn good. Damn. Oh man, Burger, I don't like seeing this motherfucker succeed. Damn, he has made it. Guys, don't be bringing up Patricia and shit. Seriously, Patricia is awesome. I don't want people. Why do you dwell on that? I didn't even hook up with Patricia, so I wish you guys would quit bringing her up all the time. I flirted with her, and that was it. I just talked and flirted, and just was innocent kids just hanging out, me and her talking. Fucking Dante and DJ were there with me, and then I fucking gave them a ride home after I talked. She went, back to doing tricks and with her pimp. I smoked a blunt with her and her pimp of some damn good OG Kush. Oh, shit, was good. And then she went back to, living whatever amazing life she lives. And then I went, gave DJ and Dante a ride back to the youth center so they could go sleep on the couch there. And then I fucking went back and slept in the van. You got turntables, dude? I didn't know you were fucking cool. Why aren't we hanging out? You should learn to scratch. Psh. Bro, I'm going to make original music. I'm not trying to be cut master chemist over here. I already did that shit. Funk Master Flex. You doing the crab? You doing flares? You beat juggling over there? What are you doing over there? Come on now. One of my buddies in Brooklyn, he was real good at it. He showed me some techniques and stuff. There was a guy in college too that brought his stuff over to the house. He was showing the different. He was like, "This is the crab. This one's the flare," and different techniques. I don't know. It's a lot harder than it looks. We should. Yeah, butter and milkshake. My fault for featuring her in my documentary. I didn't put her in the documentary. Blame that on the people that made the fake documentary about me. There's 2 of them floating around. Fucking serious. Are you kidding? You guys don't believe that stuff. Get over it. Kidding me? Come on, Lance. You've watched me more than anybody. You probably got cameras in my bathroom. You probably watch me when I sleep. You're like the devil or something. You know me better, Lance. You know me better than I know myself. You know that's not true. You know I'm a good guy, or you wouldn't be here, Lance, because you like good people, because you like to surround yourself with like-minded individuals like yourself. And a few of my friends. What am I doing next? I don't know. Don't have the... Let's just roll around the town here. Can you guys see my hand? This looks dirty. Gotta. The video has no credibility. The rise of Burger Planet? Obviously, I don't remember any rise. Just only falling. You know what? That's hurtful. Why do you have to say such accurate things? You know what? I even said I missed you. I knew it would be short-lived. I fucking knew it. I was just count down to Lance being a dick. How long will it take? Well, it didn't take too fucking long, did it? What do you know? Old habits. You're back to your old tricks. Being fucking degrading and being mean to me. Back to your old tricks, Lance. I missed you too. I actually did miss you. You're making me regret saying that now. I was just so fucking lonely, Lance. I was so lonely. I needed you. Oh my god. We got 74 viewers. I got 1,000 hearts? What the fuck does that even mean? 18,254 hearts on... That must be followers on Twitch.
LOL.
4 hours and 24 minutes? Oh my god. I wanted to work on my FPV drone tonight. I didn't get that done. The reason I did the stream was Google AdSense was going to cancel
Did
my
you miss me?
Google AdSense. So I was like, man, I better stream on YouTube for a few streams. I gotta make $100 on YouTube before like the next 30 days or I don't know. It's been a few days since they gave me the thing, but the next like 3.5 weeks or something, I gotta like do the minimum payout or something on AdSense so that they don't fucking put a hole, or so they don't put like not freeze, but I would lose my AdSense and then I'd have to like restart my AdSense again or something. I don't know. It just sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm like, basically they're basically like pressuring me to fucking use my YouTube channel more. They're gonna, take away. I wasn't making much money off of my YouTube channel because I haven't been very active on it lately. But I did just get $100 payout, but it took like 2 or 3, 4 months or something to get the, to accumulate $100. Since I'm not very active on here. I didn't even know they could cancel your AdSense, or they would, for like, you're not making enough, you're not active enough on your account. Never even heard of it.
I love Burger Planet.
Alright, this is...
McFlurry incoming in 10 minutes.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No. I'm a good boy now. I'm on keto for the last 3 days. Did that dude
finally go home?
I left. I mean, I think what do you mean, did he finally go home? He wasn't bothering me. I enjoyed his company. It was nice to have somebody to talk to that wasn't
Not being a troll, what happened to the Prius? Speedway treat.
Some girl fell asleep. She was driving home from a 10-hour shift at, where did she say? At Olive Garden. And she just fucking crashed in the back of my Prius, fucked it all up. Probably going to be totaled. And I just got it paid off too. I just got it paid off that night. I just made the last $550 payment to my mom and my grandma to pay it off. And
how has your prostate been?
Massaged. Thank you. You should try it. You should try it. You wouldn't be such a would be loosen up some. It wouldn't be such a uptight.
You miss me, I miss you. To HEY let S Dutch rudder 1 a nutter. Make the next left. I don't even think that was a real mogwai.
It was a chihuahua.
Where Van Planet?
I don't drive vans anymore. Actually, do you remember when we used to hang out, or whenever I talked to Medic Boo, he was like, you should get a Prius.
You're gonna get an insurance
he had a
check,
Prius.
though.
He had a Prius, and he's like, you should get a Prius and turn this into a camper thing. And I was like,
hey, Burger,
it doesn't have enough room.
Anyone from the glory days I saw? Broke Malone is doing better nowadays. It's cool to see you guys
really?
still alive.
I thought that guy OD'd. Okay. No, I don't talk to anybody from the glory days because I was the best one out of all of them, so why would I waste my time hanging out with them? They'd just be dragging me down. No, I don't worry about them.
I miss you, Burger.
No, I don't need anybody bringing me down. Those people are dead weight, man. I do better on my own. Much to do with it, I haven't even watched any Twitch streamers.
Facts like Bruce Lee.
Honestly, I don't really like watching live streams. I know you guys might not understand that because you enjoy it so much, and it's such a big part of some of your lives, I guess. But yeah, I don't really enjoy watching people live stream. It doesn't do much for me. There's not people that I want to.
What's up, Burger?
I've been listening to some podcasts, though. I've been liking the podcasts. I've been listening to Bert Kreischer, and I don't listen to all of Joe Rogan's, but if he's got a guest
Alone is a blessing as well.
if he has a guest that I'm interested in, like he had Dave Attell on the other day, I listened to that. Like, you know, if he has like, I don't know, I listened to the one that had Mark Zuckerberg on.
Now I get it. It's like how John Lennon did NT Rally listen to contemporary music.
You think John
Where
Lennon's
you
at
living
home
these days?
listening to
Does
the
he
Beatles?
have a band show?
No, he's
Burger, we have careers, hobbies, and other interests too.
well,
Whatever
good.
happened to the Boulevard?
I think some of you
I've
guys
always got
are
to
just
kind
way
of
too
freak you
invested
out.
in other people's shit. You know, it's like, you know, some of you guys know everybody's little fucking drama and oh, did you hear about so and so broke up? Oh, did you hear about who scammed the newest social media scammer? Or did you hear about so and so said something people didn't like? Or I don't care. I'm selfish.
Some of you need to touch grass.
I'm neurotic, and I only
It
care
has
about
escapism.
myself. That's why I do live streaming. Come on, guys. You think people do live streaming to care about others? Or
P.S.
no.
Speaking truth.
Even the people that do like charity streams, it's just to get themselves more traction and to
Your
make
Mom's House is a good
it's-
podcast. Also,
it's to
Tom
make
Sextra and
it's
his
to make
wife.
themselves look better, you know. And the people, when Mr. Beast went and donated to the homeless guy for $10,000, he put it on his channel. I mean, he wouldn't have been able to give that guy $10,000 if he
Ain't another
hadn't.
booger.
But it's just like, you know what I mean? People do nice things, but I guess he didn't have to do a nice thing for that $10,000. He could have kept that money and done whatever. So I watched the thing about Van Neistat. He said,
Yeah,
is
it's
doing a
toxic
good
the
deed,
potential waste
is it
of-
still valid to do a good deed? He posed a question that I thought was very palatable. Like, if you do a good deed but you post it online, is it still a valid good deed since you have something to gain from it? And his argument was, it's better to do a good deed that serves someone else or to help them than it is to not do it. So in the greater scheme of things, it is good, even if these people are having to, like, they make a video for their content. When Jesse Wellens did that thing with Adidas and he got like the homeless people on Rose Avenue and like out in Venice Beach, he got a lot of them free Adidas sneakers, and he got them like free Adidas clothes, and he got them free haircuts and stuff. But that was all sponsored by Adidas, and he wouldn't have been able to do that without the sponsor. So it helps people. All in all, it's good, even if it is self-serving, even if you are helping others, and it's like when churches give food to homeless people and stuff, they're also like, hey, come and check out our church. You know what I mean? It's like they have ulterior motives as well. It's like, hey, spreading the gospel. This is a Jesus sandwich, just so you know, Jesus loves you. You're like, okay, whatever, give me my peanut butter sandwich. You know what I mean? It's even if it is self-serving, it's, they have some, than it is to not do a good deed. So in that matter, it's good. Guy, I didn't tell Trisha to ever donate to me in the first place. Actually, when she was donating to me, I would tell her, hey, you're donating too much money to me, don't do that. And I would say, don't do it and stuff, I feel bad that they're in a bad situation, but, I work really, I don't know what their car situation is. I don't know. I haven't really talked to her in a while, but, I've been doing a lot of DoorDash and doing a lot of stuff, and I don't know. I'm struggling to make money and make ends meet and stuff as well. I lived in a car for 3 years. I know what it's like. Have you ever lived in a fucking car, Joe? Exactly. You're a fucking shitty dentist. You don't fucking know what it's like to be us. Get the fuck out of here. Can somebody just ban that douche nozzle too? I banned you for that shit already. Quit trying to come here and make me look bad and be like you're some kind of fucking like, you need to do what's right, Burger. You of all people just harass me and shit all the time. What the fuck do you know of doing what's right? I just got my car paid off, and now I gotta fucking get another car. I'm about fucking broke. You don't know my situation. Quit trying to guilt trip me and make yourself you know, make me look bad and stuff, you know? Fuck you, man. Who the fuck are you? You should get a Prius a while back. I was like, you should trade your car in for a Prius. This guy's got like 3 or 4 different ones on his lot right now. You can get one for a couple $1,000, then you make a lot more money when you DoorDash and when they're needing to drive around and stuff. But I don't know, man. I mean, seems like you keep up with her. Why aren't you donating to her when you're seeing her on stream and stuff? Like, why aren't you, if you know all of her problems and shit, you seem to know more about it than I do. Why aren't you doing something about it? I don't know. Why don't you let her move in with you? Your wife and kids have kicked you out. You got to have your own. What are you living at the hotel? Have her move in with you, bro. Like, what the fuck? Don't put that shit on me. You could fucking go help somebody too. Get the fuck out of here. What's the best way to support? I'd say right now the best way to support would be through the YouTube Super Chat, because the donations weren't coming through the link last I knew. I love Trisha. She does, you know, if I could help more, if I had a fucking, I don't even have $100 in the bank right now, you know? I don't have very much money. I think I got like $10 in the bank right now. I just went to Walmart earlier and bought 2 long sleeve shirts. I got a generic Dremel, a rotary tool. I got 2 bottles of generic sugar-free Tums, and a thing of deodorant. It was $50, and I think I got like $10 in my bank account right now. So I don't need you putting pressure on me to give people money when you have no fucking idea my fucking situation. I bet you got a lot more than fucking $10 in your bank account, and here you are trying to make me look bad and make me feel bad that I can't help my friend out because she's not doing well, when you probably got more money in your fucking bank than I do. So fuck off, bro. Why you gotta be coming here trying to make me look bad all the time? Get a fucking life, bro. Like, I'm not trying to watch you and like shitting on you and stuff daily, but guess what? You are, and that's what you do to me. You know, it's like, how do you not have anything better to do in your life? You live in wherever you got, you know, it's like, than to come and try to make me look bad and fuck with me all the time. You know, it's like, if you live stream, I wouldn't give a fuck about you, bro. I wouldn't come watch you. I wouldn't come hate on you, because I got other shit to worry about, my own shit. I'm not a fucking loser. You know, I mean, maybe I am a loser to some people, but you know what I mean? I don't care. Loser is a fucking not even a real thing anyway. It's like, I guess it's all part of perception and anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like, worry about your own shit, bro. Like, come on. It's like the same shit with you all the time. You're always trying to make me look worse than you, to try to make yourself look like you're some kind of fucking moral hierarchy of authority. Like, oh man, I would do what's right and help. Oh my God, did you know there's starving children in the world? Burger, how come you aren't donating to... Why don't you give all of your money to the Special Olympics and UNICEF? What are you doing? You're a greedy piece of shit. Like, I don't fucking have any money, and I don't know. I'd love to help everyone that's having a bad time in this world, and like, you know, things aren't working out. I'd love to cure cancer. I'd love to, you know, rid the world of poverty and famine and hunger, but I'm not able to. I'm sorry. I'm just a person just like you, and I don't really have very much power either. So whether you think I'm able to change the world, and you know, I'm not. I don't know. I got like watching the videos I make, but you know, beyond that, I don't really have that much power. Well, everybody's got problems though, you know. Fuck, I don't know. I'm living with family. It's not like I got a fucking house or something. I don't understand why, if Trisha and them are in their car. Last they told me they were getting a place, that things were looking up, she said. I don't know why they don't. You know, her husband was starting a new job or something. I thought in August or something. They could be living at Young's church. There's probably a place they could work around there and live there, and they're like all into streaming and shit. I don't know why they didn't. I guess they don't want to impose on Young, but I'm sure Young would probably let them live in the church. They could live there. I mean, they don't want to live there. You know, I don't know.
I don't think he can see it or hear it.
Well, I wish the best for Trisha, but you know,
Yes, driving.
I bought a car and I bought a lot of, I bought a lot of gear for the studio. I don't have the money people have given me. I've invested it in other things, and for the stream, I've invested it in equipment and gear for making music and different things. I don't have that money. It's, it's gone. I live pretty much week to week and month to month like most people.
Best live streamer.
Well, I don't think anybody's the best at anything, but thank you.
All the comments, but not my dono feels bad. Looks like a road deer.
That must be the TT. I don't want anybody to be doing bad. You know what I mean? Going through hardships and things. But I don't have the means to help somebody too.
Back to LA.
Like I can't just let me buy you a house or something. Like I'd love to be able to do that if I had the means. Would I do that if I had the means? Probably not. Most rich people are assholes. I'd probably be an asshole too. People are selfish. You're like, well, I don't know. I'm sure you've dug yourself into a hole. You can dig yourself out. You know what I mean? Like, people are assholes. Everybody's an asshole. It's like, you'd like to think that you'd do the right thing if you won the lottery. What's the first thing you're gonna buy? Maybe you'd buy your mom a new something. You know what I mean? You're looking out for yourself first. Most these rich people like Elon Musk and like Mark Zuckerberg and all these like billionaires, they actually have like the means and power to like change the world for the better. But instead they just want to make more money. It's like nobody's ever satisfied. You could be the richest man in the world and you just,
Have you done any research on the New World Order?
Have I? I mean, yeah, I've seen loose change, and I saw that Michael Moore one about like 9/11. Well, Zeitgeist is a good one. I think you can watch that for free on YouTube.
Compassionate about others.
Those conspiracy theory stuff though, sometimes that shit, some of it makes sense. I mean, I don't know, but are they actually conspiring? There are world summits though where the world's richest people meet and shit. I mean, they do have meetings and stuff. They're all in like kind of a rich people club. Like there's like a billionaire. I don't know, guys. Anywhere I go or anything I try to do, there's a whole group of people on IP2 that are trying to, take me down or get me banned off social medias, and they're trying to, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't make me want to do anything. Anything I do, there's somebody out there trying to twist it, or they're waiting to like take, just sitting waiting for me to do something that's unfavorable or something that's like, ooh, oh my gosh, is this controversial? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I better, just waiting for me to do something wrong or controversial so they can like call me out on it to make themselves like, oh my god, I'm so offended by this live streamer. This YouTuber is oh my goodness, I'm so offended by this thing I saw on YouTube. Oh my. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm offended by?
Then don't do controversial things.
I don't. I'm a perfect saint. Look at me. I'm giving Trisha all my money. Everything's fine. I'm worshiping deities. Everything's cool, man. I'm giving the deities my money. They're getting 10%. No more, no less.
You did MT even read it, haha.
Well, thank you for... I'm not reading it. The robot voice is reading it. I guess the donations don't pop up in it. I apologize. Thank you for the donations. I love you. I want to be your best friend. Can you keep giving me money? I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Burger don't do bad things, and they won't have anything to
Every dollar you give to me is a dollar that I won't give to Patricia. I mean, Trisha, whoever. I'll keep it. No, I'm kidding. Now I'm just trying to be a dick. Every dollar you give me, you'll be saving me. I don't know. You'll be helping.
No problem, Burger. Hope that
Helping
helps
support-
you grow.
Helping support the stream. I mean,
And expects recognition.
I thank you. I'm not purposely ignoring your donations. I just didn't know about it. If it doesn't give me alert, I don't have any way of knowing. I can't.
Burger should have made a burger coin Ponzi scheme.
I'm not into scamming people. I
Burger,
actually
what
have a
was the
conscience,
happiest
unlike a
and
lot of
best
people.
experience you had
It
in
seems like a lot of people don't
The legend
believe
of
that,
Burger.
but I do have a
I love
conscience, and I wouldn't want to scam anybody. That's horrible. I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me. I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else. That's awful. No. Also, I wouldn't want to be manipulated, and I'm not stupid enough to fucking invest in CX coin. I could see that shit was a fucking scam a mile away. It's like, how gullible and naive do you have to be? That some people just get scammed just so they can complain about it later? Some people just want to play the victim, I guess. It's like, I just saw that shit. He said he was gonna scam everybody, and then he fucking scammed everybody. I don't know. What do you expect? Yeah, he watched Sam scam his fans and all these people, and he said, dude, I should do that. And then he, like, 2 weeks later, he fucking had a CX coin. Are you guys crazy? Like, are you kidding? He said what he was going to do, and then he did it. And then it's like, I don't know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know, like, fuck, man. That's how he feels about it, too. He's like, well, if people are that stupid to give me money, then they deserve to get ripped off. That's what he says.
Did say he wanted to get the boys back together. Wild. Do you miss the mansion sometimes?
You know what? I had some of the best times in my life sleeping in the back of that minivan. There's just something about driving around the country and just the freedom. You know what I mean? I wasn't locked into any mortgage. I didn't have to worry about, like, kids or pets. I don't have any kids or pets. It's a beautiful thing. You know, and I just got to travel around and see so many things. And, you know, it wasn't always like, oh, I'm seeing national parks every day or anything. But there were some days where I saw extraordinary things. So many beautiful things that people couldn't even dream of. Some of the shit I got to see on that trip of, like, 3 years. You know, I went to Iceland. I went to fucking Thailand, Cambodia, all over the United States. I've been to almost every state in America. That's pretty good. I went to Canada. I've been in Tammy's Bush.
How Brandon only scams elite millionaires. You want kids like Everburger.
No, I don't. Because I don't want to be a bad parent. I think most people that have kids are bad parents. They're selfish. They don't spend enough time with their kids. You're like, here, go watch a movie, go watch TV, here's a tablet, here's a this, here's that. They're tired of their kids. They're tired of, the novelty of having a child and having a little thing that looks like you. It wears off after a year or so. And then you got to take care of this thing for another, 40 years or something if you're like some people. Kids never move out. And it's like a pet, it's like, oh, it's a puppy, it's so cute, but then you gotta walk it every day. You gotta pick up its shit every day. You gotta, it's like, it fucking sucks, man. It's called responsibilities, and I don't want those responsibilities. I got the responsibilities that I have now are like, sometimes seem like too much. It's like, fuck, I gotta, like, remind myself to brush my teeth and shit sometimes. I'm just such a scuzzbag. I'm so scuzzy. I'm, like, dirty. I've got really bad hygiene sometimes, guys. Like, I don't bathe as often as I maybe society thinks you should. I hit that Old Spice After Hours on my underarms. I hit the deodorant I hit the deodorant, so I mean, I don't smell like bad, but I don't know. I just got I never really had great hygiene growing up. I don't know. My parents just gave up on it. They're just like tired of telling me to brush my teeth and shower. But actually, I used to bathe every night before bed and stuff when I was like a kid. But then when I became an adult, I don't know. Some days, maybe a week goes by before I shower. Sometimes I'll look in the mirror. I'm like, damn, I need to brush my teeth. They look gross. I need to get on better, create better habits as far as like my hygiene. But I can't even really blame that on living in a van because I had bad hygiene like all through college and stuff too. I think a lot of it just came through depression and just like, no, whatever, fuck it. Like I don't care about myself enough to like clean my body up, or you know what I mean, or I'm just too lazy, or I don't know. I guess it's through depression. Always, if I'm like, see what it smells like. Yeah, for sure. That's how I can monitor. That's how I can monitor the bacteria culture. That's how I know when to shower when it's getting real bad down there. When it's starting to smell like it. You gotta smell through the different vintage of aged cheese smells down there.
Turn left, turn left.
And then you're like, oh yeah, I need to bathe. This shit's smelling like gorgonzola. Smelling like some blue cheese up in there. Have you guys heard the Danny Brown podcast? It's really good, man. I messaged Danny. I don't know. I think Danny blocked my number or something. Or I've messaged him like a couple. He blocked you too? Damn, bro, what'd you do? But during COVID, I figured he was pretty bored and stuff living up in Detroit. So I was like, hey, man, I was thinking about going on a road trip and coming up to hang out with you if you want some company. He never messaged me back, but we had such a good time when we hung out. And he said, hit me up anytime, Burger, all this. Remember, he said that he's like, man, he said, I got this new show on Vice. He said he couldn't talk about it too much at that point. But he's like, yeah, I got this new show. And da-da-da. And then he's like, maybe you can be on it, or I'll try to get you on it. I would have loved to have been friends with Danny. I'm just kind of hurt that I haven't really heard from him. Like, he's messaged me back before, but I think at one point I called him and he was in Barcelona or something, and after that was like the last time I heard from him. So, I don't know. But if I have the chat volume up too loud, then I can't hear myself. I didn't say anything annoying or anything. I just don't know. Maybe, I'm sure if I saw Danny again, and we'd all be like friends and shit, like, it'd all be like chums and everything again, it'd be all cool, but try to call him right now. I'm not messing with my phone while I'm driving. He probably wouldn't answer. Well, the last time I called him, I called him, I didn't text him. And he answered when I called him, so maybe I should try to call sometime. I think he answers calls more. Well, he's got a show and you can call onto the thing, but I was kind of hurt that he hasn't like ever reached back in like a year, like the last year or so, because he had messaged me back before, like after we hung out at TwitchCon a couple years back, and then I just haven't heard back from him in so long. He said he's like off social media and stuff, so I don't hit him up on that. But I just saw him today and I don't know, man. I don't think he likes me and I don't like him. I think that's kind of unfortunately kind of what it is. I try to be a good uncle for his kids and stuff the best I can. But he doesn't really make his kids or family a big part of my life. They don't really want to seem to have much to do with me. Like they do a lot of stuff as a family and don't ever invite me, or I don't know if it's they don't think I would be interested in going, or if they don't want me there or what. I don't really know what it is, but I've got this feeling, I don't know if it's true or not, but I kind of get this feeling like his wife doesn't like me. Well, on my mom's birthday, we were at Applebee's, and well, my nephew was like, well, you don't have a job, Uncle Josh, and stuff like that, and it got under my skin. I'm just like pissed off about that. And then my brother's wife got a phone call on the about from work, and then he's like, shut up, she's on the phone. It's like, well, first of all, you know, if you get a phone call, most people, and it's important, and there are a bunch of people, they'd be like, hey, may I be excused? Or, you know, excuse me, I need to take this phone call. And they'd walk outside and take the phone call. And, you know, instead of having everybody else like, oh, don't talk. You know, and basically was like, fuck you, man. Like, you know, I was like, let's fucking take it outside of Applebee's. I'm sick of your kids fucking talking down to me, and you just let them do it. You don't even correct them and say, hey, don't talk to Uncle Josh like that. He lets them talk down to me and talk shit and stuff to me. And then, you know, as soon as his wife's got a phone call, oh my God, we're all walking on fucking eggshells. Oh shit, she's got a phone call. Fuck, I'm not allowed to talk. Oh no. You know what I mean? It's like, it pissed me off. I was ready to fucking throw down. I was like, no, fuck you, you know? He's like, you keep it down. Or he's like, shut up. And I was like, I'm not shutting up. I'm sick of this shit. You know, and I made a big scene in Applebee's, and I was like, let's take it out in the fucking parking lot, bud. Like, I was ready to fucking throw down out in Applebee's parking lot, y'all. It was not good. It was not good. I was not very burger that day. That was not one of my proudest moments. And it was my mom's birthday, so I basically ruined my mom's birthday. But ever since then, my brother's wife has just been kind of like this underlying, like, I could just tell she doesn't like me. Like, after that outburst at Applebee's or whatever, she's like, oh, I don't like this guy. So after that, she's always kind of like, I've always felt like she doesn't like me. You know what I mean? There's like this thing of like, you know, I've told her stuff too. I was like, you know, I think it's a bad idea to have kids. You know, I tried to talk her out of it. I was like, why don't you just love these kids? You already have 2 kids with my brother. I think you guys would be better off just taking care of these kids. Have them as your own. And let me tell you, they're a pain in the ass. If you have these 2 kids for long, they waited I'll give them that they waited like 2 years before they had a kid. I think that's smart. It's like, make sure it's something or make sure that you want. Because having kids, you can't go back on that. It's not like taking a dog down to the animal shelter because you're tired of taking care of it, you know? I mean, you know, that's why I don't have kids. I'm too selfish. I don't want to live my whole life for somebody else. I don't want to have to yell at something and tell it to stop hitting its sister, or stop yelling, or stop acting crazy, or, you know what I mean? Like all the stuff you have to do. Like, I don't want to have an animal and, hey, stop peeing on the carpet. Do what the fuck you want. Damn it. You know, it's like, I've had pets. I don't need to lord over something. A little person, a little animal. I don't need to. Some people, I think they need to, like, control somebody or control something. And they got to lord over something. Oh, I got this thing, and I'm in charge of this thing, and this is, you know, the fuck you are. Most of these people, you know, how do you fucking, I know so many, like, my friend, she can't even get her daughter to go to school right now, and her daughter's missed like 30 days of 7th grade already or something like that, where she's had to withdraw her from school now, and she's going to have to do internet school through an internet academy or something. And then I was like, she's not going to do that either. She has 0 respect for her mom. She's vaping. She's like fucking 12, and she's already like vaping, and like, I don't know, she's probably going to come home pregnant at like 15 or some shit. She's, you know, and she's about to get her mom locked up in prison because CPS is about to press charges on my friend for educational neglect, and she's already on probation, just got off house arrest. I don't know. I was like, man, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with any of that shit. I don't have any kids. It's like a dream. Every time my brother's yelling at his kids, I'm like, haha, I'm so glad I don't have to fucking deal with this shit. Sure, kids can be fun, but they also can suck ass. And parents don't ever say that usually, but kids can also fucking suck. And they can be the biggest headache and biggest pain in the ass. You know, it's not all fucking great, you know? It's not all, like, great. But, you know, the good moments, they're just nothing better than... Okay, whatever, man. You live in a fantasy. You're fantasizing shit. You know? And then the kids grow up. Oh, you know, like, you ain't gotta live in the past. Oh, remember when it used to be so little and you used to respect me and think I was the best ever, and now you are just don't respect me. I don't know. I just feel like it would be a nightmare. I don't think I'd be a good parent. I don't have a lot of patience. I don't want to have that kind of patience, you know? I dated a girl. Well, actually, I dated this girl in New York. She had a 4, I think he was 4 and then turned 5 when we were dating. So he's 4. And I got like a little dose of being a stepdad when I would go over there. And this kid just, you know, I'm trying to hook up with his mom and shit. And he's just fucking throwing tantrums and banging on the door and shit. It's like, what do you do, man? You're not allowed to hit kids. You're not allowed to fucking punch them. You put them in the timeout corner. He would actually stand in the timeout corner. I don't know. You know, I was just a, I don't know, a bad kid or whatever. I don't know, timeout chair, timeout corner, you know. I got the belt a lot. That's what I got. That didn't fucking work at all. Really. So, you know, I don't know. How am I going to I don't want to beat my kids or something too, or be yelling at them, or cause them any emotional distress or psychological problems. What if they're fucking, you know, I feel like I got some, you know, I feel like most people have some personality tics and some, you know, like some portion of mental illness, depending, you know, on how much. But, you know, what if I passed something like that on my kids or something? Or, God, dude, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was never fucking, you know, some days I wish I was never born. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know about the good, but I wouldn't know about the bad either. So what would be the difference, you know? I wouldn't know about the pain, but I wouldn't know about the happiness, but it'd be neutral, you know? It's like I never signed up to be born, you know? I guess I did. I was the quickest sperm. The sperm wanted to live. Someday, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck, dude. I don't know what shit about being a parent. There's a lot of shitty parents out there, too, that shouldn't have kids, you know? And it's like, fuck. It just seems like a nightmare, honestly. I'm pretty stoked that I don't have kids, honestly. Because I get lonely and shit, but a lot of people, like, I have a father, but I don't connect with my father. You know, he connects more with his grandkids and shit than he connects with me. So, he wants to go on this trip or something, like fly his little airplane around. It just sounds awful. We can't even, like, agree on, little things. It's hard to, like, I don't know, man. My dad's so desperate to go on this trip, though. He's like, his dream is to go on this trip. It's like, he doesn't really want to go with me. He just wants to go with someone. And I'm like, the only person that might go with him. But he's just not very fun to hang out with. When we talk, he just talks about, like, sometimes he told me some cool stories because he used to be in Germany. I like the stories he tells, but when he's just talking about baseball, or I like learning and shit too, like about his airplane. And it's like, oh, is this like how you control the yaw like I do on my drone? And some of the shit I do find it's interesting. I mean, I'd like to learn how to land the plane, though. Just what if he has a heart attack or something and we're flying somewhere, and I would like to know how to land it, you know? What if I need to do an emergency landing? I need to know how to operate this fucking thing. I might have to land it. What if he's not in the best health? He was like out of breath just getting in the fucking airplane. I was like, really, dude? Like, it's all like breathing heavy. He's like, you did like the littlest amount of physical activity. I've been really trying harder to have a better connection with my dad. Oh, good, I didn't run it over. It was a little bunny. Something that Danny said, I guess his dad used to whip his ass and stuff too, and he said that he forgave his parents because he said, you know, they did the best they could, and his dad hit him, so then he hit me and stuff, but he didn't know any better and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, and it's like, you know, he's right. My parents, they thought they were doing the best they could. Obviously, it wasn't the right thing to do. I know that, you know, but my dad, he's not going to apologize. You know, my dad, I asked him once, I said, you know, I'd just really like if you'd apologize for, like, all the pain and stuff that you put me through, and, you know, all the every time he would hit me and stuff like that. And he said, hey, well, it didn't do any good. If you ask me, I didn't beat you enough. You know, it's like, it's really hard to kind of like forgive someone, you know, when they say some shit like that. It's like, really? Are you even fucking human? What kind of monster are you? Is there even like a person underneath that fucking arrogant facade? You know? But that's one of the reasons, at least that I think, that I experimented a lot with drugs when I was 16, like taking pills, just trying to like numb the pain, and then trying to take like LSD to like looking for answers of like, you know, my parents were really religious and stuff, and trying to figure out like, you know, how I feel about that, and like getting through like the emotional trauma of, you know, me and my dad. Sometimes my mom would beat my ass too, and you know, I think too, she's just as guilty in a lot of ways for enabling him and making excuses for him, you know, and acting like it wasn't as bad as it was, or, you know, sometimes I'd get, you know, things with the switch or belt, and I'd have like these welts that would, you know, be blood. There'd be some bleeding welts and shit, you know. It was getting, I had these fucking lashings like Jesus and shit on my legs and stuff. And sometimes my dad, I even asked him, he doesn't remember doing it, but he would sometimes read scriptures and shit before he would beat me. And he would say, yea, I saith the Lord, spare the rod and spoil the child. Do you know what this is saying, boy? I was like, to hit me? He's like, it's saying if I don't discipline you, that you're going to be spoiled. This is the Lord's commandment. And then he'd just start beating me with like a belt and shit a bunch. And like if I cried too much, I'd just start screaming too much. And if I screamed too much, he'd think it was fake or something. So he'd have to lay into me more so that he knew that the screams were real. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. I still have a lot of trauma and PTSD from it. It just put me in a really bad place, honestly. So there's no way I'd want to like have kids. There's no way I don't want to hurt some kid. Not to think that I would, but who knows? You know, my dad probably thought he was going to be a better father too, but he wasn't, you know? Everybody thinks they're going to be a good dad, and most people, you know, I wish I had some, you know, my friends' dads and stuff growing up. Like, God, why isn't he my fucking dad? That'd have been awesome. Like, you know, I don't know. You don't get to choose your family. It's just, you get what you get. And, you know, some people got it a lot worse than I had it. So, you know, I don't know. I don't want to be some bleeding heart sob story, you know, feel sorry for me or something. But maybe you had it a lot worse. I don't know. But all I know is my experiences in life and stuff. You know, that's all I can really gauge. But I know it was fucking awful for me. I didn't enjoy it. And it caused a lot of problems. I mean, we went to counseling and stuff too, but my dad just blamed that on me. He's all like, oh yeah, you make us go to this counseling, waste all this money and stuff. And if you just learn how to behave, learn how to act, and da-da-da. You know, he's just the type of person that never take any accountability. You know, that, yeah, you know, obviously I don't know how to fucking like get you to behave or interact with you in a positive way that's working either, you know? It's like how the fuck do you be a parent, dude? How do you get some, you know, I think a lot of it comes with having your kids respect you. Not because out of fear, but respect because they want to be like dad. They want to be like you because you're awesome, you know? You know, somehow, you know, I had that when I was a child and stuff growing up, but somehow through like the discipline and stuff and getting beating, you know, that get fucking lost, you know, and didn't really want to be like dad anymore, you know, didn't really care for dad anymore, you know. It was like, so it's like, do I really want to go on a fucking road trip or something across the country with this fucking guy? He even said the other day or something, I was like, I wonder how much money you guys have given to the church over your years. Like, don't start, Josh. Your mom's not here to hold me back. Or something. Like, I don't know. He still thinks he, you know, wants to fight and shit like that. And he's like, I don't know. I think he's got some serious fucking mental illness too, and I know I've got plenty, you know, but he thinks he's got his shit all figured out. That's what's fucked. I know I got some shit to work through and that I need to deal with, but he thinks he's got it all figured out. He knows exactly blah blah blah. It's like, damn, when you think you've got it figured out and you know everything, you know fucking nothing, you know? What the fuck's going on? I just take it day by day though. Shit seems really overwhelming sometimes for me, trying to like think about the future and what direction I want to take my life. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? How do I want to spend my life? But how do you spend your life? Be happy, but still being able to live a life that you could still be happy with. Because I'm just like chasing money, doing DoorDash all the time or working and shit. Yeah, I'm making money and stuff. That's nice, but a lot of times I don't really feel fulfilled. But if I'm not like doing something, if I'm just sitting around watching TV and movies and shit like that, I just feel like real bummed out too. So it's like, I don't know, I need to do something. I bought all that equipment and stuff and wanting to like, oh, if I get this gear, I'll start making songs more and stuff. I made the most songs in like 2 or 3 days. I made most of those beats and stuff in like what, a few different weekends, live streams. Most of them I did in like 2 or 3 nights, like over a weekend or something. When I first got that loop station, I just went ham making tons of little beats and stuff. But then I got all this new gear and I don't know how to operate a lot of it. And then I kind of got intimidated, and then I've just been like, oh, I don't know how some of this stuff works. It's confusing. I have to learn new stuff. It's intimidating. It makes me want to not do it because I don't understand it. And it's like, shit, I got to learn. I just procrastinate on it. Like, do I want to spend, an hour going through a tutorial on YouTube, figuring out how to fucking do this? Like, not today, I don't. So, there's a lot of things, I feel bad about myself, about gaining weight. I always feel bad about my weight usually. And even whenever I was like, I lost a bunch of weight a few times in New York. I even got it down to 185 pounds like a year or so ago. I was doing really good. Or I got down to 180. I don't know, 80 something. I got it in New York I was like, got down to like 185 or something like that. Man, I don't know, but I even then, I look at the pictures now, I was like, damn, I look good. And then, even then though, I felt fat. I didn't feel like I was adequate enough, Still felt chubby and just didn't feel comfortable in my own skin still. Just no matter how much, because I didn't feel toned up. I didn't have a ton of loose skin and stuff like some people. So I guess I never got like that big. Like my skin kind of mostly like tightened back up, It didn't get stretched out super bad, I guess, as bad as some people, but I don't know. I'm just trying to find happiness and find some sort of truth in my life and existence, and just taking things day by day. But it's like, man, what do I want to do with my life? What do I want to do for the next 10 years? What do I want to do for the next 20 years? I definitely have ADHD. I guess a symptom of ADHD is like moving on from hobby to hobby. You like get really into something for a while, and then you like lose interest and like want to start doing something else. I definitely have that, because that's been something that's kind of held me back a lot, because I haven't really focused on like one thing for long enough to like really make something happen with it. Like, I did the Josh McCutcheon show, but I did it for like 2 years and then just got burnt out on it and lost interest, and then kind of didn't want to do it anymore as much. So just like, nobody's watching these. Still, people aren't watching a lot of them. It never really took off. And then the guy like All Gas No Brakes does basically the same thing I was doing 10 years ago, and it's like a huge hit. It's crazy. But that's kind of like, it's a little frustrating being like, damn, man, I've worked so hard and you know, made some awesome videos and stuff like that, and it's just never really fucking took off. You know, I never really had... The biggest video that I've had is like a humiliating video of me eating a worm, or the one where I'm like yelling and screaming about my bad haircut, throwing a fit, you know, like basically just some video that makes me look stupid. So, you know, it's kind of humiliating, like, oh, my biggest video, I put so much work into other videos, and then, like, nobody fucking watches those, but it's like, oh, everyone's shitting on this guy, let's go watch that. I want to see this. I want to see this guy get kicked off the bus. I don't know, it just sucks, man, that, like, society would rather, like, you know, come shit on you or something than they would to, like, watch something that you're, like, really passionate about, like, you know, really care about and stuff, you know. Just sucks to be famous for eating a worm or something rather than like all the other cool shit that I've done. It's just frustrating, because I've done a lot of cool stuff. I'm not done doing cool stuff either. I'm just kind of just transferring to the next chapters, kind of where I feel like I'm at right now. At least that's what I keep telling myself. But I've been pretty depressed though lately, after that person has been out like harassing me and stuff over and over again. I guess it's like the same person or the same group of people or something. It just makes me not want to create or do anything. A lot of creative people are pretty sensitive and stuff, and it's like if I'm not like the right place in my head and mentally and stuff, I don't feel like creating. I don't feel like being around anybody. I don't want to talk to anybody. Just get like kind of real bummed out and down on myself. I just put my nose to the grindstone though. I worked a bunch. I got my car paid off because I owed my grandma $2,000 when I got this Prius, and then I owed my mom it was like $1,800 too. So I pretty much owed both of them about $2,000, because then I had to get a little bit more money because I had to get some money for the taxes and the plates and stuff like that, because I didn't have quite enough money to get this car. I only had like, I think I had like $4,000, and it was like $6,420 or something. So it was like $6,000 plus tax was $420. And I had to get like the plates and stuff, so ended up having to borrow a little bit of money from my mom. Luckily she like loaned it to me, but just got them paid off, my grandma and my mom. And then the same night that girl like ran into the back of my car and fucked up my car. I was wanting to get another car kind of anyway, like maybe a different color. I always kind of thought I wanted leather seats because I thought they would be they would last longer, not get burns or get stuff stained on them and shit, you know, and look shitty. So I was able to find one that has leather interior, so that's kind of cool. And it's only like $5,400 instead of $6,000, and it's a 2008, but it's got less miles on it. It's got 194,000 miles. When I got this one, it had a 232,000, and I've already put 8,000. Let's see. Oh no, not my blinkers. 241,664. Yeah, I put like 9,000 miles on it. I've already had to get like one oil change. Well, I got the oil change when I first got it, and I got another oil change like a month or so ago. I switched to full synthetic oil. Oh, but after the girl ran into me, then she just kept crying, like, I love my car, I worked so hard for my car. I'm like, I know it sucks, but I was like, damn, I worked hard for my car too. Fuck, you know. Sometimes these insurance companies will screw you over too. They'll be like, oh, your car's only worth $5,000. You know what I mean? They try to fucking scam you on some shit. They don't give you enough to like get the same car you had totally or whatever, you know? It's not like they're giving you extra money and shit. But I was like, you know, she just kept being hysterical, like, oh my god, like, and it just kind of made everything way worse, you know, because she was like freaking out and shit so much. It was just like, God damn. Yeah, I'm fucking shook up too. Like, you fucking ran into me. You know what I mean? You drove into me. Like, I should be the one fucking bugging out. Like, yeah, I know, you're upset you fucked your car up. Bitch, you almost fucking killed me. Like, are you fucking serious? She's going about 20 miles an hour. No, not even trying to slow down at all. She's fucking, I guess, luckily she drifted to the left and only hit, like, the rear corner panel and the side of it. But, you know, so lucky it kind of grazed off the side instead of hitting me square in the middle of the car. Probably would have, I don't know, fucked up my back or neck or whatever, something. It's not good for you, that's for sure. I know that. Probably wouldn't have been anything good. Who knows? Luckily, I didn't have any fucking injuries, and she didn't either. So I was like, you know what's important? We're gonna have to go. You know, it's like, I don't want to fucking go with this. Her insurance still hasn't even hit me up. It's been like, today was the third day. I tried to call them yesterday, and they said it was gonna be a 20-minute hold, so I didn't stay and wait. But it's like, yeah, you think I want to fucking deal with this shit either, girl? Like, come on, man. Like, you fucking inconvenient. And I was on the middle of a food delivery too. I had to call the people and be like, hey, I got this girl wrecked into me. I can't leave the scene of the accident. I'm here with the police, making a police report and stuff. Like, you know, I told her what street I was on. Like, if you want to come get your food, you can come pick it up here, but I can't leave right now. And they were real nice about it and stuff, so that's cool. But I don't think they gave me like a bad rating or anything like that. But it's like, this isn't my fucking idea of a good night either, girl, you know? It's like, she was just fucking hysterical too, like, I worked so hard for my car. Like I have to, man. Like, I just got this actually, I just got my car paid off tonight. Like, fuck, man, get it together. This is be happy we're both alive. Shit. Yeah, this is a huge pain in the ass. I'm not fucking stoked about it either, but shit happens and we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. What else can you do? I mean, you know, fuck. I've driven all over the country and I've had a couple times where I dozed off, like at the wheel a little bit, but oh, actually, I rear-ended a lady. Actually, I rear-ended a lady in. Luckily, there was no damage, so we didn't have to make a report or anything. It just hit her bumper. But I was going probably miles an hour. I don't know, however fast you go in the parking lot. And she stopped at the stop sign, and I kind of fucking dozed off for a second and bumped in the back of her. And luckily, it didn't do any damage to her car or anything, so we didn't need to make an accident report or whatever. She was like, oh, it's all good. I was like, sorry, I just stayed up all night working on a project for school, and I had to come get something from Walmart, and I just dozed off for a split second. But yeah, I guess I've even done it myself. Not, you know, maybe I just got lucky or whatever. Didn't like press the gas pedal down or whatever she did. You know, shit happens, you know. What matters is we're both okay. Get other cars and shit. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It sucks. You might have to fucking work for another couple months or however long to get the money back, but whatever, fuck it. Fuck it, it happens, that's life. Wonder what the fuck Sam's doing. What night is it? Is it Wednesday? Oh, it is Wednesday. I'm gonna go by the bar down here and see if Sam's there. I've been trying to invite her to hang out and do stuff, but she never wants to do anything. It's like, no, sorry, honey, not tonight. You know, like, I hit her up the other day too. I was like, hey, do you want to go split a pizza at that pizza place? And she said, I already ate. No, thank you. Not tonight. She never wants to do anything ever. She's like been real bummed out. I don't know. Ever since we had a falling out, you know, when she like her and that harp girl, that whole drama thing. Shit has never been the same after that. So, it sucks. We were like Bonnie and Clyde, you know. I really had a good time hanging out with Sam. She brought a lot of joy to my life because she's just so positive. She's always so positive, but I guess that she's like been by herself so much. She got even super depressed and stuff. Her son died from COVID, so that was like horrible for her to deal with that. And then I think part of it is not hanging out with me a little bit too, because we just brought so much joy to each other's lives, and because I feel a sadness missing her and stuff. So I think maybe she might be feeling that somewhat too. But you know, it's just like the magic's gone, kind of. You know, it's like we had like lightning in a bottle or something, and then we just when we I don't know, we both felt betrayed by each other and hurt and stuff like that, and over that whole thing, and I don't know, it's just shit's never been as good as it was before. Yeah, it sucks. I remember she used to just love being on the live streams and just, oh my god, just have such a good time. I think we should have had a podcast. Well, maybe we still can. Try to talk her into it. She'd be the one to get the podcast. Sam's got a lot of good stories. I'd like to do a podcast in my studio, but I don't know where I could interview people, because I don't necessarily want to be just like bringing everybody to my studio and stuff. I don't know. We could just do it at that. I don't know, but the more hassle and the harder it is to set up and stuff, the less likely I'll be to want to do it. If it's like a pain in the ass, it's gonna be something I don't want to do as much, you know? I don't know. I'd like to interview local people or something even. Hey, I've got a podcast. I'm looking for people with interesting stories to come and talk on my podcast. I guess I could just come to the fucking studio. Fuck it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, there's local people then. Well, I wouldn't mind having other people and stuff too. If they're YouTubers or something, you know, or creative people. That'd be cool. Or maybe go over to their studio and do like a little interview, you know, check out their studio or their space if they're a creative person, and then do the podcast or something. I've been thinking about doing a podcast though, because I do like to talk a lot, and I've been enjoying listening to podcasts. I have experience in radio. I've got all the equipment to do a podcast. Could maybe use like one more mic. They have this $100. Well, I could just set up. I've got a large diaphragm condenser mic I could use too. I've got enough mics, but there's this new Elgato Wave Pro or something. I don't know. Elgato's got a new mic that's out that's $100, and it sounds better than the Rode Pod mic. It's a dynamic mic, and I didn't hear any comparisons how it compared to the Shure SM or SV7. That's kind of like Shure's budget SM7B. They've got a mic from Earthworks that was $600 before. Now that's down to $400. It's supposed to be real nice. Ethos Vox, or is it Epos Vox? I don't forget what his. He's kind of a guy that reviews a bunch of like gear, like microphones, and he'll have like OBS tutorials and things of like new features of OBS and stuff like that. Yeah, he was saying that he really liked this Earthworks mic. It was like his favorite mic when it came out, but it was just like $600, a lot of money. But now that one's down to $400, I guess. The mic I have, I like the Shure SM7B. I tried that. I haven't tried an R20 mic, but I tried the RE20. I haven't tried the who makes that? Electro Voice, yeah, EV Electro Voice RE20. That's what Miskiff uses, and like there's mixed people, different creators that use that one. They usually use the Shure SM7B or the EV RE20. I tried the RE320, and that one was supposed to. I didn't care for the way that one made my voice sound, though. I actually preferred the way it sounded on the Shure SM7B. We used to use the Shure SM7B in my radio class. I had a radio class in high school, which was really cool. It was my senior year in high school, and I only had to go to my first 3 classes of the day. Then I had like a 2-hour break to get lunch and to drive to Knightstown, which is like 20 minutes away. So I'd go get some food or cook something at home quick or whatever. I'd watch Price is Right, why all these other suckers are eating like freaking school lunch shit. Oh my god, it was awesome. My senior year was I wish I would have found out about that telecommunications program before. I didn't find out about it until my senior year, and just getting accepted into the program was a whole thing, because there was only like 6 spots, but they only had available, the class is like really small, so there could only be a few people that could get in it. So there was only like, I don't know, 3 or 4 spots or something they had open or something. I think 4 spots, and I got one of the spots in. So it was like a big thing just being able to get in this class. And yeah, it was awesome. I'd like to think I was the second best. Well, honestly, I think I was. As far as I'm concerned, I thought I had a better voice than this other guy. The other guy had done the full program. He'd been there since his like 4 years or something. But his voice sounded like there was like Young Country 90.7 FM. He had like a little bit of it was like a little bit of a Hank Hill meets Kermit the Frog kind of thing with his voice that I thought was just unappealing. But I think he went on to be a DJ, and then the teacher, we had to turn in a tape for like to go to this state competition. I remember the teacher picked him over me, and I was a little bummed out by it. I was a little jaded. I remember it got to me. I wanted to do good. I wanted to be the best. I wanted to be a radio VJ or a DJ. And then when I was in college, then they had that MTV University Who Wants to Be a VJ search. Ended up coming to my college randomly. So I entered that and ended up winning for my college. But sometimes it just feels like I'm back to square one every day I start. I guess that's something. I watched a documentary about Amazon. That's something that Jeff Bezos says. It's day one. Day one. Every day is day one. And it means like, he's like, it says day one. It's like, what would you do? This is day one. First day. We're starting like, if today is the first day and we're starting from today, what do we need to accomplish? What do we need to happen? It's day one. one of the questions, he said it so much that they had a question with a bunch of people in the audience, and they said, what is day 2 like? And everyone got a chuckle. It seems like I'm reinvented myself so many times. I really want to get in the music thing. I thought music, I don't know, I just feel like I got like, maybe do music and do the podcast. I think the podcast could be good though, but it just seems like everybody's got a damn podcast these days. But look at Tim Dillon, he's killing it, and most of his podcast is just him. It's just him ranting. He looks at some news stories, he gives a hot take on it. You know, it's probably some kind of offensive shit. You know, it's like, it's almost like he like purposely steps on people. You know, it's like he wants to offend people. It's like kind of his direction of a lot of the stuff. I mean, some of the shit he says is like he has. Man, when he goes on his rant, sometimes some of the shit he's saying is like, God, I don't know. I don't know how he gets away with it, really. I feel like if I said some of the stuff he says, I would get banned on YouTube or Twitch or something. But, I don't know, it might be a little, I guess it's more lenient on Spotify and stuff. But I think his stuff's on Twitch, or on YouTube as well. But when you're a comedian, and you get to like a certain level and shit, I feel like some of these bigger companies, they look the other way on some of this stuff, you know, that they might be more, you know, critical about on smaller channels. I feel like you got like a little more, when you get more views, you got more subscribers, things like that. I think they give you like a little more leniency. It seems like, or maybe you're just under the microscope that much more. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what happens for successful people because I've never been one. Oh, God. But still, I'm out here, still giving it a shot. I'm not dead yet, so I might as well keep going. What else am I gonna do? Fucking do DoorDash till I'm fucking 80 years old? I gotta do fucking something with my life. I mean, I don't want to have kids. I don't really want to have a family, so that kind of puts, you know, I gotta fucking come up with something, right? Keep myself busy. Can't fly the drone all winter. It's probably gonna get cold. I'm not gonna be wanting to sit outside and fly the drone. That's what I was thinking. I'll be like making more music and shit. Cause once I got the car, then I was gonna start saving up for a new computer and also saving to get a house. I was thinking about buying a house somewhere, like trying to find some kind of foreclosed kind of thing where I could get a house and I don't know, live in that. I know, guys, I didn't think I'd be a normie house dweller either, but, you know, I just was like, it might be nice to have my own place, too. But we'll see. Dude, I was wanting to do a production studio kind of thing at my studio, and my dad's already talking about selling the business to somebody else and training them to do the same kind of business as they already are doing and stuff, and it's like, what? Who the fuck? I don't know. So it's like, I was like, man, I thought whenever cannabis was legal, I was going to turn this into a fucking dispensary. He's like, oh, you don't need that much space. Like, yeah, you could have a commercial grow here too, though. You could grow and then have like a different spot for the dispensary. It'd be a gold mine. I'm trying to save up enough money so I can get have enough money for the, you know, you're gonna have enough money, probably $10,000 or $20,000 to even apply to get a license for a commercial license. It's probably gonna like $10,000 or $20,000, and then there's not even any guarantee that you get it. You know, I was like, oh, sorry, didn't get accepted. They keep your money. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. someplace they were doing like a lottery or something for them in certain states. Some states they were only, like in Ohio, they were only going to do 4. They were only going to give out 4 commercial licenses, and it was like these 4 giant companies. That's why in Ohio they voted against recreational cannabis, because they were going to have a real shitty referendum. So like there was like, but it was funny. They had like a whole, the people that were like the pro-green party or whatever of that state, or the fucking mega companies that were trying to monopolize on the whole market over there. They had this fucking mascot that was like, it was supposed to be a nugget. They had like a nugget, and it was like, vote yes on Prop 730 or whatever the fuck it was, you know, whatever the number the prop was. And they had a whole like tour bus and shit that went to like different places and stuff, trying to convince voters to vote for it and stuff. Like, yeah, we're voting to legalize it, but really they were trying to get them to vote on this like really shitty law, though, that would just give them all the power and control of it and stuff. So I don't know. I think it might be a few years, but I mean, with Michigan having it legal, Illinois, you would think it would only be a matter of time before it would be legal here, you know? I was just thinking, man, that's a big, you know, it's a big ass building. It could be something real fucking big. Could also have like a production studio in there too. Like bust apart some of those storage bins and, you know, have a production studio in there to like film local commercials and stuff. I thought about that too, like maybe doing a local like production studio, like for the car wash, or maybe, I don't know, maybe you contact the local cable company or something, and I'd just be like a freelance producer through them or something. I don't know. I thought that could be kind of something fun to like get my feet in the water and like get some clients and start doing some stuff too, you know, because I think I've always thought it'd be fun. And you know, a lot of these car commercials, they're so shitty. It's like, I think I could do a better job, you know, than a lot of the ones that are out there. I see a lot of local commercials, you know, they're just so shitty. It's like, man, I think I could do a better job than that, you know, just with skills I have. I'm not an expert by any means, but I know how to like do quite a bit of stuff with Photoshop and Final Cut Pro and After Effects and stuff. Jack of all trades, but master of none, but still better than a master of one. That's the phrase. So, better to be well-rounded than it is to just like... One thing I like about live streaming is it gives me capability to like do different stuff. So I could like do a painting one day, and as long as I'm filming myself on the live stream, you know, I'm still like making a video of something, you know, of making art and stuff. So then I'm like, you know, I like documenting a lot of my life and stuff. I've kind of missed it, actually. It was actually really weird. It was nice though taking a break, because I think I had gotten so used to live streaming that I just didn't even know how to like just live my life and just be a person. I was just so used to just talking so much and stuff. I just didn't even know how to be me almost, or something. I don't know. But I didn't really talk at all for months, you know, when I'm by myself. I don't just sit and fucking talk to myself, which might surprise some of you, because like, man, Berger talks a lot. Well, I talk to you guys because I know somebody's out there listening. I don't know how many viewers I have, but I know whoever's watching the stream's listening. So. Figure I gotta say something. I don't think people are gonna want to watch a stream where somebody's just sitting in silence, fucking not saying anything. I wouldn't want to watch that. But, you know, to each their own. I feel like I gotta say something. I feel like, too, I gotta be true to myself and, like, my point of view and my perspective and my morals, too. So this might surprise some of you guys, but I do have morals, and I have a certain... You know, there's certain shit I'm like, I'm not cool without, you know. I'm not... There's a lot of stuff, you know, that I draw the line. I'm not like, dude, that's too far for me. I won't do that shit. like that Andrew Tate shit where he's saying all that overly misogynistically stuff just to get attention and traction and stuff, and then, you know, saying all this like just shit that's just like ridiculous, you know. It's like, really, dude, like, come on, you're not gonna do that. Like, but, you know, they made a big stink, and there, you know, people were like, oh, this guy, cancel him. Like, guy's just trying to fucking say ridiculous shit, you know, and it's like, yeah, he got a lot of fucking attention, a lot of traction. People were, you know, a lot of young men kind of feeling like disenfranchised, you know, a lot of like young single men, guys in their 20s and shit, if we're not married, you know, it's like, what do we have? Fuck. Video. Only thing they tell men and shit, and like young men and shit, people were like, hey man, it's good to have a hobby, man. You're thinking about playing video games? It's like, I don't, like, that's what everybody's fucking hobby is. Video games, man. Play some video games, dude. Yeah, I guess, you know, I got a gaming chair, you know. You can say I'm quite a gamer, man. I like to game a lot in my free time. I like to live in virtual worlds and shit. That's fun and all, but I don't know, man. I just feel like it's like, if it's like I have this drone simulator, so when I'm playing it, it looks like a video game, but it actually has the physics of the real drone, and then when you fly it, you can like apply those techniques and skills to like real shit, you know, like to a real drone, you know, learn how to fly, do the tricks in the simulator, and then it relates to the real world. You know, a lot of these people are like, it's just like simulating killing people with guns and shit, you know, simulating being snipers in the military. It just seems like all these games are military recruitment tools, you know, and they're all, you know, now they even have like Xbox controllers for some of these like missiles and like attack drones and shit like that these guys just put on like goggles, and they go and fucking bomb Syria or whatever the fuck, you know. It's just, I'm just not down with all that shit, man. I'm not down with war. I'm not down with hurting people. I'm not down with making fun of people. Because I've been made fun of a lot, and I think a lot of you guys have been made fun of too. So, you know, the next time you're about to make fun of somebody on social media, and next time you're about to be rude or mean to somebody, just don't say anything, you know? Like, you don't have to be mean. You don't have to be cruel. And really, it's hurting you a lot, too. You just don't know that. But when you let that darkness and those feelings of whatever it is, of hate or something, whether, you know, I have those too with my dad and stuff like that, but you can't let that darkness take over. And if you have this hatred, there's somebody out there that hates me, you know, and they got it out for me, and they want me to get banned and all that stuff. But the thing is, that's not gonna do anything positive for anybody, you know. So what all my stuff gets banned or whatever, I'll just reinvent myself. I'll just, you know, I'll figure out another angle, I'll figure out another hustle, I'll do something new, you know. I'll just reinvent myself again another way, you know. You're not gonna get rid of me. I'm gonna keep making videos until I die. At least that's what I think I want to do. I like making videos. I felt really alone when I wasn't making any videos the last 3 months. Because I just really don't have that many real friends. So the community and stuff I've built online, I've got a lot of great people. It just sucks that there's like 1 or 2 people that just keep coming back and harassing, saying bad stuff. There was like somebody earlier just kept saying bad stuff over and over. Thanks for the mods for dealing with that person. I think it's just the same person over and over again, you know. It's just, I don't know what the deal is. They must have like, you know, 100 fake accounts or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, it's like, what is that doing? You know, before you make fun of somebody or whatever, or harass somebody or troll somebody, you know, it affects people, and it affects you. It hurts you too. It's like poison that you let into your life and in your mind, you know. It's not good. It's not healthy. It's not doing you anything positive. Put that effort towards something good for yourself. I don't think the world would be a better place without Burger Planet. I don't know. I think a lot of people enjoy my content and it brings a lot of joy to people's lives. I had a lot of people posting comments on my YouTube videos. Hey, when are you gonna come back and stream, man? I've been missing you, man. I've been waiting for you to come back. I don't know. It's just this person with them out to try to, you know, they keep sending me messages and stuff and saying like, oh, I'm gonna get you banned on Twitch. I'm gonna get you banned on YouTube. I got your banned on Streamlabs and got your merch banned. I'm gonna get you banned on Stream Elements next and all this stuff. It's just like, man, it just sucks. Because I've never had it out for anybody like that, so I don't know what that's like to like be that vengeful or spiteful, you know? Because I'm trying to like move forward in my life and not like hate on people and shit like that, you know? That's not healthy. Because I've been bullied a lot, and that person probably has too, you know? And they feel like they need to go and get attention and stuff because they didn't get enough attention or whatever it was growing up, or you know, they're lonely, so they just think it's fun to like troll people and stuff. Well, it's not fun, man. And it's hurting people's feelings and making people feel bad. No reason to make people feel bad about themselves. The world's already kind of shitty enough without people trying to shit on it more, you know? It's like, fuck. Try to make the world a better place. Try to spread happiness and try to do something positive, you know? Try to shit on a shit pile, man. It's already got too much shit on it. Can't even see what it used to be. Just flying in the airplane, looking down, it's just like, oh my gosh, we've just like destroyed our whole fucking habitat. Like all this land and all these cornfields used to be forest, just forests everywhere, and it's all fucking corn and soybeans and shit everywhere with these little strips in between. They've got some little tree lines in between and stuff. Crazy how much we just like, but most of this country is undeveloped and stuff though. I've driven through it. There's just miles upon miles between like Kansas and Illinois, and there's so much space in this country where there's just nothing besides nature and just whatever. There's a ton of cow pastures in Kansas, but there's a lot. This country's real big. There's a lot of space. Drive through Montana, it's mostly uninhabited. Just miles of forest everywhere. Or up like the Northern California and stuff. There's enough for all of us. Well, let's spread the love, not the hate. Have a great night. I'm Burger Planet, signing off. YouTube, thank you for watching. I love you guys. And make sure to leave in the chat after you watch us. Thanks, guys. Hey, Trisha, can you ban that guy whose name is Nicholas below you? Thanks. All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great night. And also ban Joe Weintraub. Thank you. All right. Good night.